you know, whatever. Something makes you happy in life. It doesn't hurt you or hurt somebody else. More fucking power to you. Don't give a shit. Keep being you. Congratulations on finding happiness in life, because a lot of people don't. That's what a lot of people have a problem with, is that other people are happy. And it even, like, translates into games. Like, I'll be doing something that somebody else finds boring. Like, how are you not bored doing X, Y, and Z? And it's like, because I find it fun. They don't find it fun, so they want to be like, I can't believe you're doing that. Like, why are you wasting your time? It's like, because I find it fun. We're not the same. Something I find enjoyable, you don't have to find enjoyable. That's what makes life, you know, interesting. If we all like the same shit, it'd be boring as fuck. More power to the people with foot fetishes. That's all I have to say. You obviously haven't met enough people if you think only one demographic of people complain about a specific thing. It's like the people who say, like, our generation's the good generation, your generation sucked. All generations suck, and they all need to come together and realize that you're not going to resolve issues in one generation. What is up with the server? You guys are warping around. Blaming something on, like, one demographic of people is simply not the way you work things through. It's like standing in front of a, you know, it's like complaining about, say, like, the Democrats being, you know, X, Y, and Z, and then Republicans are ABC, and then just completely separating both of them into, like, stereotypes of people. No, the Republicans aren't all bad people. The Democrats, if that's the people you dislike, aren't all bad people. There's plenty of people who sit in the middle and they're just like, hey, let's get together and work on this, you know? As soon as you start lumping people into categories, just like they do in wars, they give people derogatory names. Like, you know, whenever your political system or ideology or whatever starts having, like, an argument with somebody else, the thing you should really watch out for is when your group of people or that group of people start calling you something that's a shortened form of what you are or whatever. So, for instance, you know, Antifa, right? What is an Antifa? What does Antifa stand for? Anti-fascist. It sounds a lot worse when you call it Antifa than you're anti-fascism. Fascism is bad. I am anti-fascist. Does that make me Antifa? I guess, if you name it that. And the same thing goes into wars. If you were to call the Japanese person the Japs, or the Germans whatever, you can come up with any derogatory terms that we've used throughout the wars to dehumanize the person you're talking about. As soon as you recognize that is something that a party is doing, or a group of people, or a war, or whatever, that's their agenda, that's their goal. Dehumanize the people so it makes it easier to hate them. Plenty of movies in 30s, 40s, 50s where a woman was the lead, but they didn't take it as a female thing, or just a Sigourney Weaver in the Alien series. She was a badass, but they didn't ruin the movie by making her about her being female. I just think you can have both. You don't have to. You can have amazing female actresses, and oh, I don't want you in there. You can have amazing female actresses, black people, white people, whatever color people that you're going in there for. As long as the script is written well and it's like an enjoyable movie, it's going to do well. Like, it doesn't matter that it's a female lead. Like I said, look at something like Fallout. Look at, like, Alien, for example. There's plenty of them on there. Plenty of examples where it's does extremely well. No, there's all kinds of names that they shorten for people. You see it all the time. I mean, I think that's something that we need to have as a group of people at, like, when you're in school is like critical thinking classes, but they don't want people in power don't want you to be critical thinkers. you know, when you get these Facebook posts, when you get these posts on Reddit, when you get whatever, a lot of people will just take them at face value. You read it, you think it's on the internet, it's a very popular post, it must be something that's true or whatever. But you need to have critical thinking. You need to recognize certain things when it comes to certain things too, and that kind of even translates over to like the empowerment thing or whatever you want to call it. If you have, for instance, a commercial, a late night commercial that's kind of pushing for the rescuing animals in the arms of the angels, and it's got sad puppies and sad, they're obviously trying to influence you a certain way. Whenever somebody walks on stage, they play a certain type of music that is supposed to amp you up. If you're watching a movie and they play a slow tune, it means it's kind of sad. You're supposed to think about things, blah, blah, blah. What are those chests that keep popping up, Geofield? These things? I don't even know where they went. These ones, you just open them up and they give these collectible card things, and then you turn those into this event right here. Once you're done, then they're basically just stuff to sell for L. But always remember that when you're watching a video and music comes on, that's them. A strong word for it would be brainwashing. But it technically is brainwashing, but it's influencing your mood for whatever the topic of conversation is that they are attempting to persuade you to feel their way about it. And you see it pretty often in pretty much everything. Same thing with smells. You walk into stores, companies have spent millions or billions of dollars finding smells that help you to decide that I'm going to spend money today. You live in a world of constant, and that's one of the other things is that, you know, people will always complain about the younger generation. The younger generation is on their phone too much. And then the younger generation will look at the old people and be like, they don't fucking know how to work a fucking television. They don't know how to work a goddamn phone. They don't have to whatever. Everybody has their own group generation that they're from in which they're more knowledgeable about certain things than others. Like somebody who grew up in the older generation probably knows about how to change a tire more, or, you know, probably even fix a car or whatever than a younger generation person does. But you put a cell phone in an older person's hand and they'll be like, what? Same thing if you were to put a car and a wrench into some younger person's hand, because priorities have changed over the years. It's not a bad thing per se. That's just how the world works. If you're born into a world where everybody has a cell phone, and we've talked about it before, where you have people who, you know, when I went to school, after school was done, school was pretty much done. I still had my group of friends that were from school. But, like, think about it this way. If you're older like I am, or if you're in your 30s, if you're in your 40s, if you're in your 50s or older or whatever, think about it this way. When you were in school and you had to deal with people who were bullies or people who were annoying to you or whatever, you really only had to deal with them in school. Maybe there was like a phone call, but that phone call would be on this fucking extendable cord thing that you had to walk through your kitchen and go out into the garage so you can talk on the phone to your friends, so your parents couldn't hear. You know, like, you had to fucking work for that conversation. Nowadays, school's over, cell phone, Instagram. Bob is a douchebag. He loves sucking on lollipops. It's send. The trolling, the harassment, the bullying continues even after class is over. And so you might think of it as, you know, and it is true that it's an addiction, social media and stuff, and it's really actually pretty bad. But they're born with that stuff going on. They're born with cell phones in their hands. They're born with, you know, constantly being bombarded on these devices, on television. For us, it was just television. Maybe you go to school, you said, you know, the teachers handed out pamphlets or something, you know. Maybe you saw advertisements on the newsstand. Now it's in their hand every time they go. And companies like Facebook, companies like Instagram, companies like TikTok have spent millions and billions of dollars to figure out how to keep you engaged. They will continuously send you little blurps like, hey, did you know your friend posted? Hey, look back at your phone. Look at me. Look at the advertisements. You know, like, they've spent millions and billions of dollars to get you and hack your brain to get you to do what they want you to do, which is stay engaged. That's done. I need my other coffee. Free will's not gone. Most people aren't, like, the thing you got to remember is that the majority of the people in the world are not the people that you see on the news. The people on the news are people with megaphones, loudspeakers. They're making constant noise. They want attention. They're causing drama. That's what they're in politics. That's what they're in the news. That's what they're in all those things for. The majority of people like you and me just need to disregard what most of those people say because they really don't have your best interests at heart. They have their own best interests at heart. Be right back. I'm going to get more coffee. Fresh coffee acquired. Ah. Everybody doesn't get their shelves to drop, but it's Grandma Nina's Diner. This area. Ain't no guarantee nothing's gonna drop there. Just a lot of people have got lucky there. Okay. If we get something good. Industrial coffee table. I already have that one. At least it gave me a blue. I don't know the best way to move everything. Probably build a platform somewhere else and then... I'm gonna start building my new house at some point. I don't know. I was thinking about moving over to the thing that's over there somewhere. Over there. Right there. Gonna make a building on top and have like 3 levels, maybe 4 levels. But you have to condense everything. I don't want to lose the tables that have all the perks, so I gotta make sure I don't demolish all the things. It's a hard spot to build in. But I think I can make something pretty cool there. It's a tall order to move up on top of something like that. I gotta make a structure that I can claim the land and at the same time be able to build. I'll show you the spot I was thinking about building. I want to be able to near a teleport tower, and there's one right over there. So this spot right up on top of this hill would be interesting. Stuck. Come on. You do the recycling bench? Which one do you do? What do you mean? See this spot up here? Could have a structure here, structure down there on that, structure on that, possibly something down there on that. But how do we... 2-story platform with all the stuff on it, place it, and then build out from that. The blue one. The green one's only gonna get you low end shit. And I hope for purples off of that one. I've gotten 1 purple off of it so far. Off of the blue one. The green one doesn't give you anything better than green. We have a pretty good view. It's kind of hazy right now, but there's a mountain range and the ocean's out there. And then the teleporter's just right down there. And because the thing would go off to the sides if I were to build like here-ish. Oh, it actually lets me place the house there. I'd be able to put one of the teleporting things down below so I don't have to drive up the mountain. But I want to try to put it just right so that you get the maximum space. Man. It's hard to do even with the fly mode on to figure out where you can place it, where it's... I want to go like right up to the edge, but like a little bit past the edge so I can build maybe a deck over it. You could probably build a staircase up from there. Yeah, that's the other question about defense. We'd have to test out where they spawn. There's just a portal, though. I can just port up. I can actually run to the top of the mountain through that. Usually just gonna port home. The easy way to test where the defenses will be to be put a resonator down, throw a tier 1 cortex in there, and just see where everything spawns. You don't want to succeed, so ideally you would do it during when you don't have your 40 out of 40 up. And I want to keep everything gridded. I really wish I could see how that place is there. From like in first person. Should we just YOLO and place it and see what we can do? Get the white box roughly where we want it. This whole structure is going to be torn down, but we've already got it built. Oh, I'm standing in the spot where I stand. I think it's blocked because I'm standing right there. You can see the edge of it hitting the cliff there. Where do I stand? Chat, anyone know if there's a way to bulk move a single type of item into a chest? And 32 stacks of a dirty water into a stack? Yeah, once you've put one stack over, an H will merge all the rest of them into the box if there's the same resource there. And if I can just get... Turns green right there. That might be okay. Looks like I got the land that I want. YOLO right there. deny me? I didn't see a pop-up saying you can't do that. Well, shit. I'm gonna go with it said no. We need to condense everything. Make it smaller footprint, then it'll probably have an easier time placing. Come on. I took down my whole wall. Why'd that bring down the wall? I mean, it can stay open like that, doesn't really matter. So all get demolished after we've placed it and started moving things anyways. We need a basic platform to stuff right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Done goofed. Problem with that is I don't have the meme ticks in the thing to get the 20 down again. We got 2 points. We can get out of these, I guess, for now. There. Now I can take the points back. Condense this thing down. A more manageable size for relocation. Well, that didn't make my wall disappear there. It's on the purification device. Oh, I wonder if it's, yeah, the cortexes are in the purification device. That's right. That's up on the roof. Well, it is smaller and more manageable for a move now. Let's go see how that goes. How can I get L if I was unlucky with perks? Got non-stop selling. Go do formula runs, which you should want to do anyways if you like building cool houses. All the rubber that you get, sell the rubber for 80 to 90 L a piece. All the electronics you get, sell them for like 40 to 50 a piece. You know, rubber sells really well. There's many different ways to get L without quote-unquote getting lucky. I wasn't lucky on the majority of my perks, and I have coming up on 2 million L. You destroy the parts so to press the territory to your resonator. You can't move with the territory with the vortex in it. Yeah. Oh, it's out now. Orange soda. And I bought orange in like to a lobby area. Every time I see people selling orange and grape soda, I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, smaller and much more manageable. Where is it? I mean, if it works, it works, but people will be buying soda. All right, so it hits the border there. We want to go a bit further out. Or until it hits that one. Okay. I'm thinking... right about there, maybe? Can I get you to turn green, please? Come on, little buddy. Now it's freaking hovering. What about like at that angle? Like sticking halfway into the freaking rock, though. No go. Gonna make it even smaller. Twist with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Welcome. Can you buy that blueprint and get fragments? Say if it's option buy it. If you're gambling blueprints, it'll either give you one you don't have or one you've already got. There is no guarantee you're gonna get anything special from gambling or formulas. You mean a blueprint? Can you buy that? Yes. I was thinking of formulas for some reason, but when you use the wish machine, if you already have the blueprint and you do whatever the other thing is to get the blueprint again, it will give you 80 fragments if it's a weapon one anyways. I'm gonna make this thing even smaller. Ugh. I don't know how I can get that to set down the way it currently positions itself. Maybe let me try. Facing the opposite direction. Nah, the trees are fine. It's because of the height of the building that's currently there. Can't find a sweet spot to turn it green. The smaller I make it, the easier it'll be. I was just hoping I wouldn't have to do it all. Really? I'm trying to get it so that I have the bottom left area there, that area where the tree is, and not to be too close to the edge there, but just enough that I can have a structure lean out over it without getting outside of my boundaries. Somewhere like here, if it were just to turn green for me. Now I'm like merging into the rock, so that ain't gonna work. I think I have to make it smaller. Ugh. This is why moving's a pain in the ass. You can just teleport home or use a teleporting door. Put a garage at the bottom, a teleporting door. Perfect. We're just gonna have to make it more condensed. Depends on the bedrock they're on, all kinds of things, whether or not they'll actually have problems with it. How do I make you? I guess you take the porch off. Porch doesn't have a lot of stuff on it. Need permission required. It's my own damn house. What do I? Oh, the light. Where the hell do I have room for all these? Hooray for the grid alignment edition. What a treat. Radios don't matter that much. Wow. Alright, should be able to take off the porch now. Even smaller, 4x3. Wonder if I can make it a 3x3. That 8 rain barrels. I should just never not build them. Once you're done with the journey step, you don't need them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Formula's locked. Done fucked up again. Why is formula locked on that? Oh, I have to go all the way to the bottom one. I don't have enough to go all the way to the bottom. Base aluminum ingots real fast. Advanced. Formula no longer locked. And try to take off a whole nother grid. 3x3. Just fish aquariums. Oops. Where can I squeeze you all in? Come in. Nearly there, nearly there. Bed. Can't I put the bed on that? Come on now. I was just build another bed. Boy. Doing great. I sure hope this is going to work. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to dismantle. Make like a 2-story 2x something. Perfect. Can't tell if that's on that or not. However as you can get, little buddy. Alright. There we go. 3x3. Think that'll let me do it. What's up, Wise? I'm working on moving this 3x3 now over to my new base location. It's not far, but it doesn't want to let me place it. Doesn't want to let me place it very easily. So I need to I'm building on top of like a hill. A mountain of sorts. So when I'm moving the house and trying to place it, it's like, no, no, no. It'll go green there, but it's not exactly how you want the white box that's your territory to be placed. So I'm out here finagling with it to make a new thing. Is there a certain spot in Blackfell that is best for your base location? No. Probably where everybody already has their houses built, would be my guess. Yeah. I already have really strong legs, so going up this hill is nothing to me. Well, they could probably use a workout. IRL. Still strong. This is where I plan on building. So I can have that platform, this platform, that platform, possibly down there. And then I gotta position my character in the right spot so that it doesn't get redded out because I'm standing there. I think if I move it so it's more up there. I wonder what direction I have to be facing in order to get it to do that. Turn green right there. Edge, so we want to go about that far out. The problem is, as soon as I like try to, because it's like it'll turn green, but it's like merged in the rock. So unless you want all of your shit not to be grabbable, it turns green right there. That's like in the ground. That's pretty close. See if we can go a little bit more to the left. Bring it a little higher before you get all angry with me. There we go. That looks like it's getting most of the places I want. YOLO. What? See what happens. Where's the zone? All right, that sticks out enough. That sticks out enough. Got a little bit of that down below. Find some more of that though. I can't really get more of that without cutting some of this off. I think we did pretty good. It'll do. 15 minutes till the next thing opens up. Yeah. Nearly there, nearly there. I think we're pretty good. I don't think we need to... I don't know that we move it. I would not mind a little bit more that way. If I go a little bit more that way, then I lose out on a full grid. No, I think we're in a good spot. Let me know if Chiron's up. That's the one I want. I think we're in a good spot. Some of it's going to be wasted, like this corner here. You know, I could probably build. I wonder if you can build below that. Like, is there a Z-axis there that allows you to build? Let's find out. Foundation. Exceeds territory range. You can build a staircase down to about there. So... is it? Well, why aren't you posting it in the thing? So I can just click and go. Oh my god. Come on, Dom. Get on top of your game. Some of it merged into the ground. That's actually kind of a problem. Ugh, didn't realize how much the rock came up right there. I'm pretty sure that there's stuff like those little boxes possibly in the rock that I won't be able to get out. I'm gonna have to move it in 10 minutes. Has to be taller than that. Donk still hasn't put it up in chat. You're half up a mountain. It doesn't give me my Chiron. Where's my Chiron? You don't have to be there. You just go like this. No, you can't do it for this one. You click on it, then you click the thing. You can see it. You can send people. I still gotta teach people stuff. Probably over with by now. Oh, it still hasn't done it. That's helpful, Donk. No. I don't have... look, Paradise Lost. Click. Combat Invitation. How long you been playing this game, Donk? See that button right there? That'll post it in global so everybody can click on the go and just teleport there instantly. Freaking... You need to hang out more often, Donk. The learning channel is gonna learn you. You did it! Woohoo! Donk is such a wiener now. Good job, Donk. Everybody can applaud for Donk. Hopefully I'm just in time. Yeah. You just made so many people's day, Donk. Now that everybody can go and get Chirons. Helping the realm. What a legend. Look, the hordes are arriving. Jink. Yeah, the problem with moving the house like that is now it's got a 10-minute cooldown, but it should be... I don't know if it's easier to move now that it's placed. It has to be like a couple feet higher than that. But its general location is nice. But I don't think I can move all those other ones. Why is Shroud so good? It's the highest level event you can do right now. It gives you a whole bunch of electronics, a whole bunch of acid, guaranteed controller. If it's one of your first ones in the day, you got new 3 per day as far as controllers concerned. Most XP, most L. You get 22,000 L if you get the legendary. Poor Donk. You feel bullied, Donk? I didn't once mention anything about Ginger. Super Twinkie. Well, like, watch the rewards scroll by when the event's done. Get a lot of stuff. Acid, 60 automatic parts, 60 plastic, fibers, electronics, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Another set of barbecue gloves. Calibration 0. Thanks, Donk. Sounds like I'm not talking to you anymore. It is a lot of good XP as well. It's like Donk's version of I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Been 10 minutes yet. Probably not. I think it's easier if I just go. Stop hitting the stupid flashlight button. Just turn it green in the same spot it was at, but higher. Problem is I'm standing right there. Arg. It looks like it's like merged into the mountain. Like all the way down there. What a pain in my ass. It's almost good, but I'm pretty sure that there's stuff merged in the rock below there. What do you think? Be able to get the carpet. Didn't I have... I don't know if I had stuff in between here and there. I'm gonna replace the bed. I don't know what I had under there. That's the kitchen thing. Should be able to reach that. I don't know if there's anything right here under this rock. Where I can really place that stuff just now. I don't want to just build another platform and then move that stuff there. Maybe there wasn't anything under here. Unless then there's something like right here. That's where I had the bed. What am I doing? Mischief. Yep. Building on a mountaintop. Took me a while to get it to decide that it wanted to get placed, so I think we've got it okay. The problem is that it's a little bit into the ground there. I don't know that I can destroy it. Well, if I guess the thing would be if there's something on it and I can't pop it, then we know that there's actually something on it. So like now that should be empty. So as long as there's nothing actually on the floor in the rock, it should pop. Just put in my old base. I have my old base. What do you mean? Now we're making a temporary stand to move everything off of that, and then we can demolish the whole thing. You just got to move everything off. Five minutes till the next stage opens up. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Ugh. Really? Big ass things need to move. Why won't it let me build a foundation there? Should totally be able to have a foundation there. Why not? Whatever. Just make it round for now. Things are so amazing. I just build my own base, and it's so exciting to do. Takes a lot of patience. And this is my old base. I have the blueprint for it. Zoom in a bit. Still loading everything. Doesn't look as good without all the lights on and everything in the preview build. Give me as much space as you'll give me. When you don't have friends in the game, I feel like it becomes boring real fast. Player base is spread too thin. Well, it's spread too thin because all the different servers, but if there wasn't that to complain about, people complain about the fact that there's no room to build. Because everybody's got all the best spots. Yada yada. Unloading all the things. Get this roof clear and then we can start demolishing from the top down. Paintings we can just demolish. They just go back in my inventory. Really don't need this many trash compactors. Or trash compactors. Compost heaps. Stop by the game. It's gonna unlock you in dead server. It's a mood killer, but the game it's fun itself. Are you sure you're actually on a dead server? I'm surprised they haven't done like merging. Like if there was actually dead servers, they have the technology to merge. It worked just fine in beta. So I would think maybe your server's not dead. You know how to tell if your server's dead? Go to Blackfell and see if there's vending machines everywhere on all the worlds. If you want to play in a world that seems the most populated, you want to find the Blackfell that has the most vendors in it. And then move your house to that world and become part of that world. So much shit to move and not enough room. That fucking new phase thing just made me go all kinds of crazy. New phase rewards activate! Wrath of the Rift, Claymore! Claymore! Claymore, look at that. I got points to spend. Hooray! 1800 star crime, 2400 star crime. Yay! Back up to 18,000.27. Done. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Another 120 cipher points. Love to see it. Time to tame pets. Got hard mode. Oh, people are already on the fucking hard mode Ignis going. Instantaneously wanting to do hard mode fucking things. We'll work on the house later. 4 minutes till this one starts. Iced tea. Don't have any good food, so I guess we're going with deviated pork chops for funsies. Now, did I put my chainsaw in my box? Oh, I got a lot of wood on me because I was just breaking shit down. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Where's the spawn point for this shit? I don't know why people built all this crap up. I guess because it's hard mode. It'll be interesting to see how hard mode primes go. Let's do this damn thing. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. I got the materials for have stone. Just it's fine. Oh, getting my defensive points. Oh, I just realized they just put all those things there. Just do one row. Why are all their turrets so close to the ground? Shit's crazy. Okanoke. They don't want them. Get rid of them. Those aren't mine. Somebody else built those ones. Which is a bit weird of a setup, though. Big bada boom. Does that mean move? Got 300 points already. Got my Shaman frags plus the Stormweaver hood VP and the Stormweaver. Nice. Got lucky. This is a interesting setup they got here. You just got the new phase, so everybody's going hard mode Ignis. Just gonna get out of their way and throw grenades from the side. Collect our star crom for the hard modes. Noise. I feel like these things are too close. I guess we're gonna find out. 10 seconds. I don't even know if I'll be able to get 10,000 in if they Shrek the boss super quick. Ow. That's a problem. So just shoot him in the tail. We got him past first phase instantly. Hurry to the crash site. Immune. Easy clap. I mean, they were like ready to go. Yeah. I was even using a fire build right there. Way less laggy. 1400 rating. Love to see it. Star Crom achieved. I'm gonna use controllers on the Legos. If I can get a snail. Got my hard frontier, I got my pro frontier pass and another by the wind. And I'm gonna use another control on the purple, whatever. See what I get. 3 strikes. Open directly. Be planting too, because mine does not. Gotta give him seeds. Only drop greens. Same on you, server. 3 hours later, slag starts again, just as horrible as before the patch. We'll see. As we get them done sooner than later. They sang which one they're going to. Giant. Central. Where's the other one? On my way. Yeah, I didn't realize they'd already started it. Oh, I think it's full. Teleported me to my house instead of on the barrier. It says 39 out of 40, but I don't think I'm getting in. I'm SOL, probably. World is currently full. Please try again later. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, piece of candy. They're actually porting me in. Remorphic crate? Sure. We're gonna be SOL unless somebody goes kerplunk. Boink. Like a turd in the toilet. I don't know why they started adding this, I wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hitting the zone wall and it having the, load screen. It wasn't doing that before. It used to just face plant into the wall and it wouldn't do nothing unless something opened up. Ignis got done first. Ignis. Doggo one. The one that always has the most problems. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Get ready for that one. Stop tracking this. Still can't do that quest. Stop tracking it. You son of a bitch. Don't forget to do your new driving quest, by the way. There's no Starcrom involved anymore, but there's a chest piece if you want it. It's like a wife beater with some sunglasses and shit on it. Why am I sliding? Stop that. Why did they fuck up my Jeep? It was so good. They're all like, oh, no, Link is having too much fun in his spider Jeep. No, can't have that. Take away his friend points, take away his cool Jeep skills. And now we got fucking slippery doodah Jeep. No traction going up hills. The highest in freaking tires you can have. Some bullshit, man. I burn it all down. All hate. Gotta buy the stuff. True. Wouldn't put it past them. That'd be their like first pay to win. Pay to spider. I don't know what all that changed on the Jeep, but definitely doesn't handle like it used to. Still got a house to work on. We're there yet? What? They already started the other one too? What the? They got both going at the same time. What the fuck? And they're both full. Damn. 80 people fucking rolling on both encounters right now. Why would they start them at the same time? Why are people all... There's so many people that are like, mass report the fence spammers. Up with the gray vending machines on the map? Is that where they used to be or something? Gray vending machines on the map? What do you mean? You click on this thing up here, you can turn them on or off. This is where people have vending machines currently. So there's tons of people who live along this river. Vending machines occasionally in different spots. And you click on basic map and you get rid of the vending machines. Fucked ours up because we can't take the shield down now. Probably just lagged. Magically let me in. I mean, I'm sure they'll do more of them, but they both fucked. Should have teleported. Could have got there a little faster. Too late now. It has one vending machine. Maybe this server is dead. Do you have a start over, or you make a more populated server? Your area, but more likely the map is bugged out. They wouldn't keep a server going that only has 4 people playing on it. You know what I mean? You're probably just on a shitty world, or you're in a shitty area. That's just my world. If I click on this, this shows them for my world. I'm on world 2. There's 10 worlds on my server. You're probably just on a poopy world. Well, you can't really get vending machines until you're kind of progressed further into the game. Wow. Don't think we're getting it. Let's go to my house and work on it while we're waiting for those to get fucked up or start new ones. We got one done. I'll take it. That's the center of my house right there. Dope. Okay, dope. My home, sweet, disheveled home. I don't know why the wish machine has to have so much space to itself. Make it make sense. These we can redo. Those we can easily redo. What's wrong with collecting fish? They're cool. Each one of them has like 6 fish in them. I done told you when I was growing up, I used to have all kinds of aquariums with fish in them. I grew them and I sold them and I made money off of them. It was a good life when I was just a wee young feller. Plus, if you're ever gonna do a lot of cooking with fish, you can store them indefinitely in the fish tanks. They don't decay. Alright. This level is done. Get the lights off of it. Apparently I can't. Oh, there's multiple windows built there. Whenever you use the blueprint to build stuff, it always manages to screw up. Produce like the corners of the ceilings produce like 8 billion things. Hey, how many floors did I just dismantle there? Now all three are going at once. You're gonna kill the server? Nah, you'll be fine. Take the pumps out. You're doing great. I don't know where we start the building, though. I just put this down because it's the biggest, flattest spot. But I think we start at the top and build down. I think that's the plan. May not be the final plan, but it's a plan. These guys can always be rebuilt, easy peasy. A stove. Well, no, Prime Wars lag the server, but the three going at once and complain about the lag. Well, the Prime Wars are separate instances, so not lagging me out here. I've got no lag right now whatsoever. So. I don't know if all the Prime Wars are in their own similar instances. Like maybe all Prime Wars are in one instance. That could be a thing. Who knows? Come on. Turn green. Oh, sure. You work fine for that one, but not that one. Okay. Makes total sense. Yeah. Have to add more. Another level. Can almost squeeze everything in here. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. We're doing great. All the deviants finally moved at least. Let's give them something to complain about. I don't know, baby. Do 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 do. Doing fantastico. I like how I got these. Okay, bro. That one fits fine, but you're like, nah. Nearly there, nearly there. And we'll find out if there's something stuck on one of the things that's under the stone. Who wants to watch a little romancing the stone, hmm? It's a little romancing the stone. We're doing great. Stupendous, really. Look at us go. Carpet can come up. Yay, there was nothing on it. Alright, we're set. We're golden. That was the one thing that I was fearing, is that one thing that was stuck in there had something on it. Oh, yeah. We did a thing. Alright, we're gonna have to wait until the other ones come back up. Give those another go. Already did that one. 41 people there. There's a hacker. Yeah. Alrighty then. I don't have to center the base like I did all the other ones because the corners don't matter. Let's see, where's the cutoff points? Got plenty of room back here to have it go off the edge. Oh, by two full. That's a small square. Or is that a full square? It's a small square. So come out there and then there. Only one foundation wants to go there, huh? Well, you'll be green there, but won't go there. Find that curious. Roundabout one go, but why? If I do this, no, fine. That way. Why will it not let me? Like, I can't even get one there. Maybe if I have those wood panels off. Anyways, we're gonna start from the top. You have to line it up along here. Whatever the highest point is, we will kind of match that. I wonder if it's the gridding. No? Like, it totally should be able to have one right there. Why not? That's not tall enough. I guess the green is the tallest part. Just need it to be roughly. Doesn't make much sense to me. It'll place down there, but it won't place up there. This could be problematic for my build. Doesn't make any sense. Well, let's place it anywhere where it'll allow me to place a green. Doesn't make sense. It says overlaps with other objects. What other object? Turn the grid off. I was expecting to at least get, you know, 4 in here. I wonder if I should go non-gridded to start. That way I can fit more in, period. He just doesn't want to let me put him here, period. Well, that's a problem. Overlaps with other objects. What other objects? It just has to be like the shape of the terrain. Only thing I can think of. There's nothing there. Unless it's in considering, like, I don't think these rocks are considered. No, you can build on the rocks, no problem. Maybe I just have to get it to go as close to where it turns green possible and then build from there. Closest to the edge in both directions. That allow me to get at least a 4 down. Okay. You only build so far out before it loses structural stability. What I want to do. Try to keep it all gridded on the same grid lines. You made it fun for you, Link. What? You what? See, but if I keep it on the grid lines, then I can connect everything easier. Heard it from the grapevine. Maybe we keep it on the grid lines. Oh, being up on a hill? Well, yeah, of course. Gotta have fun. If I lower it, raise it, it simply won't go there. This one, they won't go there. We'll go there. Simplified mode still go through the story? It kind of does, but not really. You don't have to go through all the cutscenes. Simplified is like, you know, there's a side quest, one of the blue diamonds. You like walk up to it and just be like, click, done. You don't have to actually do the mission again. Are they still trying to do these ones? Like, the hell? Or did they start them up again? Must have started them up again. Yeah. Just walk up and finish it by talking to the bro. Start it again. Nope. Yeah, they're doing two of them at the same time again. Well, I wonder how many of these we can fit. Like, these are working fine. If I could just get... just green there for a second. Let go. It's like, no, I want to go right there. And it's like, man, I don't want you to go right there. I want you to go all the way to the end. Wonder if we can cheese this. Let's see. All right, time to use our ingenuity. Uh-huh. Okay. No? Not allowed? What about that, then that? Not allowed? Too bad there's no glass ceiling so you can make like a look down area. Alright, that doesn't want to work. About putting a foundation in now that there's a structure. No? Also doesn't want to work. You have to add this one before to let you add the other one. I'll go halfway that direction. About triangles. Overlaps with other objects. That's such a weird one. Yeah, I could expect that to be like down there, but up here where there's plenty of land, doesn't make any sense. I don't know of any way that I'm going to be able to get that to unfuckery itself. If we use the small ones. The small ones magically work. What the fuck? I tell you what. Or if I build a frame, if it'll magically let me do that. No, only works out to a certain point. And that can't take over. I'll raise it again. Doesn't let you do it. Raised or lowered. So you can fill in some of that. Still not what we... Now it won't even let me use this. I mean, I can put ceilings that extend out, and those will be just like regular floors. But I'm trying to make sure that I have like enough stability to be able to build up as well as out. It won't let me do one of these. Now, ceilings are fine. They will allow me to make a platform with ceilings, but like I said, if you go one ceiling out, then you can't go another one out for like a balcony or something like that, because you only can go so far out. Like, for example, take this one and we just start building it out. How far will it actually let me go? Let me go 1, 2, 3. 3's max. Which is plenty enough when it comes to it, but I'm trying to squeeze out every bit of real I hate the way pillars look, so I'm trying to avoid as much pillaring as possible. Just wish I knew why it doesn't allow you to build in certain spots, or let me build like into it, but that should totally work. I don't get. There's got to be some sort of weird construction thing here that stops it from being allowed. I wonder if that's too high or just right. For 1.5. Works better down here than it does up there. Building below it, then going up with pillars. Trying to think if there's a way I could hide that type of whatever. Building foundation and going up. Because I just want it to sit on the cliff. I mean, it's got a good amount of sturdiness here. I'm not going to go super wide out from it anyways. This down here. And then this side will demolish all this and move everything again. Because I'm going to use that as an area. It'll be like, you know, tier 1, tier 2, and then another tier down here. This one, I don't know if I can build down to that area and have like a, maybe my, I don't know, maybe my nursery down there, or whatever you want to call it. Can't put it here. Can't I put you here? Do a ceiling out. So probably want it to stick out like that. Maybe a spiral staircase down. If I can keep the trees, that'd be interesting. Come on. I'm getting the lag now, or I don't know. Wonder. Is there a spiral staircase? Last one? Oh yeah, there is. can only change the print of one that already exists, though. Because we have glass now. Before busting for foundation rounds, remove the floor piece and then insert another foundation. That's what I've been just trying to do. You mean like adding a ceiling tile and then adding foundations around it? It doesn't want to let me put them anywhere. Yeah, I can put them below, but it's like it doesn't register the fact that that rock is there. So if you went down, as far down as it'll let me go, the Alt and arrow keys. Don't know if I could, like, let's see if I can put one down below in the grid. As high as it'll let me go. And then you can't put a foundation on top of a foundation, so even though that can go there, it won't let me put another one. Ceiling tile in the red, then foundations around connecting the other foundations, and remove the ceiling and place a foundation. Doesn't usually work. You mean like taking this and doing another foundation or a ceiling right here? Doesn't even want to let me go there. It really just wants to go right there. So far away, but see what happens if I just do that. Operations too frequent. Oh, now it lets me do it. It's like it won't let you do a frame because it's different levels. Can't get foundations. Well, you just got to be smart enough to outsmart the mind. Usually there's a way to get what you want. It takes a little stupidity. That one can almost get there, but it's just one too short. Actually, like, I don't know why it goes above that location. Wonder... It'll jump around, but it won't go right where I want it. Always a good time. Even if you take it off, snapping does the same thing. Snapping just helps you visualize the aligning. Talking about like the white lines, it still will. Like snapping will help it actually snap to the other spot. Oh, here's what we can do. Let's see if this works. Stop trying to put it where you want it to go. Fine. Fill that spot in. Fill that spot in. Let's go where I want you next. Come on. Come on. And once again, it's letting me do the small ones. But it won't let you get one out there. And that's probably why it stops it from being buildable. Just because of that one that kind of hovers. You can do small foundations, but when you start incorporating small foundations, it kind of makes the platform uneven, so you have to like go through and figure out how you're going to place everything. Because I don't know the overall shape. I'm just trying to get as much possible platform space as I can without fucking up the shape. So theoretically, I could take that out and put a thing there. Oh, do it. Or I could put something like that in there, maybe. Why is that it's either a step above or step down. Just being chained, I'm just sitting at the ones I need. Yeah, I need to do them too, but thinking around with this. You can make staircases out of these foundations too. That was another thought. Instead of using the game's typical stairs, using the foundations as stairs. It always never lines up with the exact spot. Gotta go on formula runs. What? Flatter turn? Why are you green then, you hoe bag? Oh, I hate that. We hate it. Well. Chad, tell me what area Nina's Diner is in, please. The southwest corner over near, right there. Look for this black square blob right there. Well, we know that's the right height for a 1.5 staircase. The problem would be is if I decided to not go with those and went with spiral staircases, because spiral staircases have no half staircase. That was the first one we did. Hard mode, doggo. He has to go further out for that to work. But I think I can get out to 3. I need the other 2. I think what we're gonna have to do is, since it's gridded out anyways. Oh wow, is it not gonna let me place these down here either? Overlaps with other objects. Oh, that'll build. All these places are no-go. Well, fuck. Go up first, then connect down. Connect what down? You can't build foundations below something. Not sure what you mean. This whole area is a no-go. What about small ones? That is it only starts letting me plant right there. Like, what the hell is between this area and down there that it's a no-go? Oh, you mean build one above it and then go downwards? Oh, I see. I don't know that it's gonna matter with the way with what I just found out for that. And that just goes into the wall. It's as far out as I can take it too, and it won't let me build. So we make like a high. That doesn't work. Can I do a ceiling? Yep. Cannot place here. Well, fact that I can't... How tall can I make these things? Pretty tall. As high as it can go. It won't go back further at all. Use a small one. It's 3 by 3. It gets too tall. Basically just needed to be above those bushes. Far back as it'll go. 2 big ones. I don't know how tall that is compared to the thing that I'm building up that's up there though. Oh my god, just there you go. Okay. Might be able to salvage this. And I have another one. But I'm not gonna get this one, am I? Certainly not. Ugh. Working on the base, yeah, we're moving. It's definitely a tall order to build on a tall mountain. I'm picky about my builds. Just you wait. We'll make something fancy. Still squeeze in more of these, but it's gonna stop letting me squeeze more that way. I think it's fine that we keep that tree there. It'd be better if you just let me build where I want to build. Me build who I want to build and be who I want to. There's a gap because it keeps attaching to the wrong thing. Why does it keep attaching to... wonder... Gotta figure out where we're gonna put our plants. We need a nursery. Well, that'll go out one half thing further. What if we do this? Okay. Huh? Can I at least attach ceilings to this? Not gonna let me because it's the small squares. If I go with small squares. There. God, I'm gonna have to like place them everywhere but where I want them to go just to get them to where. Where the fuck did that go? The hell? Ew. Where's the cabin? Where's what cabin? Where you get a chance to get new pikes, market, Myers Market. Wow. Myers Market on the pier. I don't know how we want to do this. Gotta be a decent size. That's only a 4x3 if we were to put plants in there like that. Be a 2-story. Just won't let me have that one. Gonna have to build up from here and see if this is attaches or how it goes up from there. I already did one prime more. Not too worried about getting them all done right now. There'll be more. What do I need? Some? I need some Starcrom. I don't have enough Starcrom. I have to go get those prime wars done right now. False. I don't remember what the bathtub needs. Let's build the walls up. Why is it building on this so freaking fucked up right now? Why can't I put a ceiling on top of that? Or a, it's fine. Let's add a ceiling and then try to do that. About now. Can I? Oh my god. Building is so wonderful, let me tell you. Kind of finagle your way into working. I'm gonna go up into the tree. Well, not really. Come in. Hoping this is evenly up 4 or whatever. Come on. Damn. I think that's too short. Damn, double. I'm gonna have to rebuild it. It's like a foot shy or something. It ain't gonna work. I don't know how we get these to line up perfectly. Do like you do in Conan, bend down and place the wall in the upper part? It doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't bother me. It's the figuring out. It takes a long time to build something cool. That's all there is to it. And also figuring out what is going to work with this area, because building on a level like this is not easy. And getting it to be the same height as that. I guess I could try to use... You have to build a frame sometimes to get to what you want. So like something like this, build our way down, and this isn't even just to like build something that's gonna be part of it in the end. I just need it to level out. So fortunately that doesn't. I put a ceiling on you. Come in. Come in. You need to try going from a different angle. Starting from a different direction. Maybe from that. I do like the science. Science. I mean, that still marks the height that I need. Put a ceiling off the back of that? Sure can't. What about a narrow staircase? I wonder if that's as far as it can go. 1, 2, 3. I don't think you can go further than that without like a foundation. Small foundation frame. Shazbot. Gotta stop fucking your shit up, Vibrant. Always fucking something up. Can't build walls down from this, can I? Nope, only above. Wonder if I can do a spiral staircase attached to... It goes into the wall. I get the other one to connect to the bottom of that. Can I get my foundation to connect to that? That'd be great. Shit. If it just didn't have this no build zone or whatever, this would be so much easier. Well, let's see if I can line it up visually with where it will let me build. I can use the grid and still visually line it up, then it'll be fine, I think. That is not lined up. What do you think? That is still not lined up, is it? Come on. Maybe it is. That looks about right. Yeah, that looks right. I think we're good. Alright, that's the height we need. Alright. And we'll build off that. I did pick the hard mode build spot. It's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be fine, but now the height of that is different, so what foundation I can get out of this is gonna be different. I mean, it's not so bad because I got that at least. Can't go any higher. Are you lower? No, don't tell me you're gonna be stuck like that. Up. Little shitbag. Oh, grumble, grumble, grumble. Can't make it go any higher than that, really. Why not like a challenge? What are you gonna do? Have it easy mode all the time? This is hard mode server, not easy mode server. Gotta be in a hard mode location. God, like why? Like, oh, but you're gonna be about 3 inches lower. I mean, that is enough foundation to be build, but you can only go 3 out. I'm trying to do it without using pillars, like pillaring down and then putting another thing there. Because I hate looking at bases on cliffside and just seeing a bunch of pillars. It's just like, eh. It just doesn't look good. I mean, I can get more height using the small ones. But it's really annoying that that won't let me do it. Well, of course you can put floors. But you want to have as much foundation as you possibly can. because it has to distribute your weight of the load that's going to be on the floors that are above it. And you could put in a bunch of small ones like these, and those will reach up because the other one tapers off too far that way. I guess the other option would be to change this up a little bit. Now my server's lagging. What if we were to go with... Let's leave that one there. That's the right height. Let's actually leave that one there. Take that one out. Maybe we move... Which way do we need to move? Lets me go that way. Doesn't let me go the other way. Demolish that one. Okay. That's still... You know, I actually didn't even think about that. Is that line? Which grid is that? Oh, that's going to be centered. Problem when you have like the divider in the middle when it connects to another spot, like where the staircase is coming out, is that it's going to want to be... I think we need to build the staircase up from it and see what happens. If you like try to put something in the middle, it just won't work properly. So let's just see what happens when we grow staircase straight up. Once we get some sort of like a building frame so that this has support and I can build out from it, then it'll be better. And then I can do a spiral staircase down. That's a very large spiral staircase. So... which one's the best reinforced steel? Not sure which way it has to start in order to reconnect up there. At the right side, backwards. Might have to add more. These first if I can. We go again with building a frame before it'll let me go where I want it to go. Is it not gonna? Come on. I saw you turn green for a second there. That already in the no build area? Why will... Is it just literally because there's like greenery right there? You see that? It's like built halfway between those two. I put a square one here. Like, nah. Nah, you can do everything else, but not that. Not allowed. Its current position. Can I put anything there? No. Nothing there either. Stuck to the tree. Let me go. Well, if it won't let me build back this way anymore, then we're gonna have to do it with small ceilings, I think. Big ceilings won't fit? Or will big ceilings fit? Come on. Okay, okay. That's not bad. This still needs to... Can we go like that? Is that lower? Yeah, that's the problem with that. It's gonna be uneven as far as how that lines up. Fuck. I thought I had it lined up just right. Other trucker. I don't know. This has to go a smidgen higher. I'd take one of these and make one of these this smidgen higher. Anywhere. Can't get them to go any higher than that. So I'm gonna have to demolish that. Now, how about there? Oh, that's a literal smidgen. I think it was a little bit higher than that smidgen. Oh, it won't go 2 clicks? Come on. Why will it only go up 1? Did it not go up more than that? Like the silos in this hard mode season is just difficult as they were last season? It's possible. I mean, you're overwhelmingly destroying the bosses. What if I go... I mean, like, that's too low. What if we step them up? Now, can you go one above that? Oh, how do I even do this? One up. Can't go on the back. Can't go any higher. No spot where I can hold down Alt and make them go higher. Shazbot. If I could just connect that. Well, you know what we could possibly do? I don't think this is going to work, but I'm gonna give it a try. Because it won't let me build there. What if we just take this level by level? Magically lets me put something anywhere here. How about a small one? Small one still a no-go? How about a small ceiling? Can't even attach that. Not that. What if I add a ceiling to this? No. What if we try spiral staircases? Just go through all of our options, exhausting them all until we figure this shite out. That one let me attach a ceiling to it earlier. Not now, though. I'll be placed there. And overworld itself only set in hard mode, and silos themselves are set to their own difficulty with a little bit of added flavor. Well, I mean, they aren't trying to make the game ungodly hard. Like, they're just trying to add more to make it a little bit more difficult in increments. I wonder here. I mean, this is 1.5, right? Maybe we can go off of this one. We can go that, and then it's a half staircase to meet up with that, right? Yeah, and that's perfect. Right? Is there a gap there? No gap there, right? Okay, that's perfect. See if we can run a staircase down from this and have it meet over there. I don't think I can do a ceiling there. Let's see. This to a foundation, maybe? Just need a foundation. I just need a foundation that'll sit there in the grid. Come on. Extend that over. No, not the small one, the big one. Come on. You know you want to work. Just do it for me. Come on. Don't be a wanker. No wankers allowed. Put that, and then magically a foundation. Yep. Let's try something a little different. Or ceilings first. 1, 2. So that won't work because it will have to go down. I don't think it'll work. Can I get any of these to come out this way? What about small ones? Just trying to get these to match up. Cracked builds that rip things apart. Oh yeah, also true. I don't know, I mean, some of these people have just been waiting for the next iteration, so they're just red rocketing the bosses to the floor. I don't know how I level that out to be the same as everything else. Be within one full or one half. Just can't go out farther enough to attach to a base. It's as far as it'll let me put a spiral down. Oh, maybe not. But I still can't because it's still too close to the no construction zone of annoyance. Because portal doors are annoying, number one. And I want my portal at the base of the mountain so that I can drive up, hit my portal, and teleport into the house. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get... I'm not even trying to get stairs in right now. I'm using the stairs to try to get it low enough that I can connect it and make everything perfectly leveled. So no matter how I want to build the house, everything will be gridded up. It won't be I just built something random down there and built a staircase that doesn't perfectly connect to up here and blah, blah, blah. But I'm trying to get down there to use that build space. Otherwise, it's going to be that, and that. Without that, I was thinking I could do my plants down there. Like, I've got this lined up just fine. This right here is going to get demolished, and that'll be like my bigger section of the house. This will be, you know, this is as much room as I can get on this stuff. I don't even know if I want to, but I can only get 3 out that way. Even if you try to pillar down, it's not going to work. Like straight up pillars don't work. I think it'll go up top, but it won't really. Can't pillar down. You have to pillar up from the bottom. I need to get my run for Jesus Takes Over. I stream on my personal channel all the time too. I mean, they're full every time I bother to look. I stream for the house for like 6 hours, and then I stream on my personal channel for another few hours every single day. I like it. I only play during the house's stream. Don't worry, it'll be okay. But I can't get it far enough over. That one's fitting in there. Huh, it's a perfect little pump band. And it's only a half square between those two. Yes, sirree, Bob. I don't know if that's a half wall. I want to make sure I'm not. Screwing myself by unleveling this part. Now that's a different height. We could go back to the old thing we used to do. That's a half wall there, right? So if that were to match up with that, that would be exactly a half. Does not want to go to half though. Can I even get it to line? Shazbot. Oh yeah, that's my personal channel, !link. Throw me a follow, let you know when I go live. I usually go live around 4. Oh yeah, let's see if we can do this. They actually added something that makes it easier to do a lot of the things that we... And the server lag. the things that we want. But we used to have to do this in like an old weird way. When we wanted to make something taller, you'd have to make a construction like this, like if you wanted to put another one there, but make it that height. But they've made the grid thing be a thing. I wonder if that could... Did you guys stop lagging my server out? Okay. That, for some reason, fit. Can I build off of that? I surely can. That's a little bit further out than the other one. Think that'll work. We can touch tips down below. Doing great. Not worried about it. Sounds like a bunch of people complaining about the Prime Wars right now. See if we can build off this one. Hello? Yeah, okay. You can... Like, I don't know what this shit is where it won't let me, like, move, at least, you know, even red out. And be like, yeah, no, you can't build there. No need to repair. Right, copy and no... Fine. You can get built there. You can get built there. Eventually, you're gonna let me build one over here. Yeah, fuck you. So bad. It's stupid tricks like that that you gotta figure out. Who you think? You think? I don't think so, actually. Love to think that that's gonna work, but can't even line up off of it. I mean, if I could, like, even trying to eyeball it, it doesn't work. That's like too high. Try the other stairs. I want it to be taller than those plants, so that's almost... Not quite. And that's fine if I can connect another one off of that. Oh my god, server lagging like crazy again. Nazgul, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back. 3 months. This is my life. I just need it to come out further. But I don't know that I can do that. No place where I can put anything foundation-wise to, like... give it the stability to go out just a smidge more. I think I can maybe fit more small. Oh, shit. Give me another one. Alright, fine. That's fine. Just let me connect a small ceiling on that. And then don't give me a hard time when I try to put my ceiling on that. Okay, okay. That's a little bit further out. You can't align with the bottom. I've already tried it. Does not work. We thought we had it perfect, and then we went up to the top, and it was like 3 inches too short. I wonder if I can get it that tall. See, that goes into the floor, so that's still too short. You can't align it off the bottom. If I were to build from that up, it would just be a mismatch again. See if we can do... Damn it. I'll take either one of those. Let's go with the other staircase. Where do we get it? As long as it's the right height. Whatever. Okay. Can I do something off? Because that will be one full wall tall. Can I attach that to that? That's the base. Oh, wow. Did they get rid of the plants? Huh. Oh, what overlaps with what? It's not perfecto, but it does work. Because now we can attach a wall. Can attach a wall. And then we have the correct height for all that. Let's see if we can make something that tall. Ow! Phenomena. 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 Now it's aligned as far as the height goes just fine, because all those are the proper heights. 1, 2... How many walls high is that? 1, 2, 3. 3 walls high. Now the staircase isn't needed. It's 8,000. Railings aren't needed. Finally, barely got it to work. What a treat. They're doing another one? No, they're all currently down. They're doing the one I already did. So that's a half wall tall. Okay. So, 1 full wall, half wall to this platform. 4 walls up to half wall, that one. And half wall up. Be nice if I could get a 4th one in there. Does not want to go that extra little step though. We could possibly. That's like the edge, right? It's not gonna let me build any more that direction. Fill in like half of these. I had a feeling. Other downside. Well, we're actually going to move that around now that I look at this. I want it to be off of like this. Build these up. See if we can line this up with that. It's going to be a half wall. Full wall or half wall? Full wall to match up with that? Okay. That's fine. 2, 3. Still meeting up in the halfway mark. Okay. Need to move it over 1 bit. Okay. See if it'll let me do a wall. Always has a problem when there's see, this is where the problem comes in when it starts doing half. So let's do this. Doom, doom. That. Wall. Wall. 1 more. Seal. Okay. And that's that. Come on. Just green. And then double small. Alright, so that lines up. You could get it perfectly just within like 2 floors of each, but I think it doesn't work because of the height of the top one is at least, because this one doesn't go very much lower. This can't go lower. It'll start running into the rocks, so you couldn't get a full half staircase or half wall down from that. This could technically go higher. The problem with it going higher is it would then not really be able to connect to even more of that. This can be altered now. As long as we don't touch that foundation stone. Can we then squeeze in 4 of these now? Oh, come on. Still just 3, huh? Well... That's pretty high up. Wonder about a half wall. Attachment, half wall. Staircase is AK half wall. Next. Good. Be that tall. Notice with the grid turned off, you can adjust the foundations better? Well, yeah. Duh. It's like, the grids are just there to help you snap, and that's all I need right now. I don't care about perfectly maneuvering things in any direction. I care about, does it snap to the other part? Does it snap to the other part? I don't care about the changing of angles or whatever at the moment. It's all about getting this leveled out so that I can get the most foundation out of it as I can. So like this, go to that, and I know that that wall, if I take that down, that wall's gonna go poof because, but now it's, you know, exactly a half wall, so I don't have to worry about losing my place. That's why the snapping is important, because if you want to add things like, another staircase coming at some weird angle, going to another spiral, you don't have to worry about it not, like, syncing up when it reaches the other platform. It's... I'm curious, now that we've got that lined up, we can get 3, we can get... Oh, see? We can at least get a T. I was hoping that one would go too, but no. That's fine. So now, in order to get those to connect back up again, you need a half wall. And then full... It doesn't really matter what it's made out of wood. Just a rough draft. Up. Up. One more up. And then that attaches across. I think what a lot of people do is they just start like building and they don't think about future. And I know for a fact that in the future I'm going to look at it and be like, oh, I think it'd be look cooler if it was this, that, and the other. And then I'll go through and I'll start like dinking things around. And if I find that at some spot I like left the tiniest of gaps, like even just putting your foundations, you'll notice sometimes when you're using these half squares that if you don't have it connected in the right spot, you see I can actually see it right now. Luckily this one doesn't really matter, so I think I can see it right now. There's a gap. Stuff is unaligned, so this particular square, if I were to put another small one right here, it won't let me. There'd be a gap, because see how those are unaligned? Because it depends on what it's going off of. And if that misaligns, then you're going to have problems in the future. So the snap being on is very good right now. You don't have to worry about it. Make sure it snaps to the right thing. It's unfortunate that we can't build more backwards on this. I mean, we can do ceilings. That's fine. But we can't build any foundations backwards. There's just some sort of magical thing right here that's like you cannot... Why did I just see you turn green? Some magical thing here that's like, no. You can't build anything here. Can't be a triangle, can't be a small square. Can't be nothing. Come over here in the green area and you can have a little something, something. That allows me to build out that way a bit more. But to build it as best I can without any pillars, because I fucking hate the way it looks. You know, like you know, in that area where I was farming the tungsten, people have those bases that are like up on stilts. It was terrible. That's interesting. It will fit perfectly, but the small square one won't fit perfectly. Okay. Okay, look at that one. That one connected somehow onto... I'm not sure what that one connected on, but there's a gap. I get another one. Would like to take advantage of the space. Now that that's the only thing to connect to, there's no gap. Can't tell which one's that connecting to. If you want to get real anal about it before you really start building on stuff, you really want to do this thing. Rotate it. Oh my god. Can't even rotate it. There you go. So it's actually in the same direction and not willy-nilly. You know, if you want to get real anal about it. Alright, if your character can't walk on it, you can't build on it in regards to the mountains. Oh, that's entirely possible. I don't think I can walk on any of that stuff. Well, I mean, I can. I can walk on all this, so. Not true, I suppose. How far back can we go back with this? Oh, if we built up on the half. Not go down below. I think... metal shelf is a blue formula. I'm using my mind's eye to try to figure out how I want to... Because if I am indeed going to put my grow thing down here... Where am I going to put my garages and stuff, too? That's another good question. My garages be down there instead in my grow area on one of the 3 main platforms. Can I build down here? I can. How far down? There is a Z-axis of where you can build. Actually, it looks like it's below the Z-axis. Well, let's see. I could use this lower area and have like a 4-tiered structure. And have my door down here. Where can I put my... How low can I put the door? I was expecting this Z thing to go like all the way to the base of the mountain. It does not. Stuck. Well, guess it's a good thing I have that drive up area right there. This is easy enough to get up to here. And then the rest of it's a bit of a whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that one there for now. Let's see if We can sync up for this. As far out as we can this way. Staircase down to line it up. How low can you go? Not enough. If it didn't have Z access, my plan was like on the far side, like on either side, I was just gonna have like the door. Just have like a little hut with a teleport door. That way I can teleport from the, there's a tower off that direction. Able to teleport off from that. Back home. Come in. Come in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I attach a foundation to that? Come on. Come on. Attach a small foundation to that? No. Why will it go? Fuck. Game, please. What if I go there, bring that one up? Up? It's a skyrocket. Damn. After you actually approach your base, feels like I just teleport in and out all the time. Well, if your teleport's down, you want to be near a teleporter, but you don't have to sit there and wait with your thumb up your butt checking your oil till you can get where you want to be, which is your house. Game is always trolling. Oh shit. Okay. That triangle piece? My triangle piece worked, but other no work. Can I make that work? Can I swing that? Triangle piece connects. Okay. Okay. I know work. I need one of you to be able to place a freaking... But a small. Branch off the small. Okay. We got the height. Now you can't place marble there like that without, you know, first being stupid. Alright, so that's how many floors? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! I didn't destroy it. What? What? Well, at least we know how to do it, but what the fuck? It might be borked. Like it was attached to the... Is that just a bug that just happened right there? Come on. Okay. Same thing we just did again. Uh-huh. Fucked up. Maybe if I take that one out. Come on. Just had you work. Work again. I'd have to do a stupid trick. Wow, now it wants to be dumb. See that, or there's just like a very specific spot that will work and not in any other. Is it behind the stairs, or was it in front of the stairs last time? Hmm. Oh, what if we do... Don't make no sense. Try the triangle piece back on there. Pop those off. Attach the big one to that. Overlaps existing structures. Well, if I take that off, then I can attach that to it, right? Okay. Okay, now don't go magically poof on me. Hey, thanks. We did it again! Yeah, that's what it was. You're right. Yeah, stairs were blocking it. Ugh. Now, I could have this extra floor space down here. Tree down here, though. Want to keep the tree? Remove the tree for the view. We're getting there. Gotta put the rudimentaries down. Don't know if we want this extra area. Like, how come it'll go out that far, but it won't go right there? To piss you off, Link, that's why. It's all like, oh, I'll go that tall and that far over, but, oh, where you want me to go? No. No, I don't think so. If we can maybe make a slight box for it. It'll magically work. Right now, you wanna slide in there, big boy? Hmm? Slide in there, big boy. Oh, I saw a green, but was that lined up green? Lined up green. That's lined up. Doesn't want it. It says flatter terrain required. Cannot be done. But I can fill in most of it with that. Tree is gonna block if I don't go so far over with it. This could be like my entrance down here, and my cars could go down here. If you're cruising up from the teleporter, which is right over there somewhere. Where's the teleporter? Over there. If you're anywhere near a teleporter, you can teleport home even though your timer for teleporting home is down, and then just run home part of the way. And the teleporter is there. So what route do we take to get up home? There it is. So we pop in, we hop in the car, we drive down the road, probably skip using the bridge, just go straight across. I used to be able to just go right up that mountain, but not anymore. And the building zone doesn't go all the way over there, so we're gonna have to go this way. Then we make a right-hand turn. And basically you're at home, so you could have the teleporter right here. Turn to your territory. Question is, how do these walls look back here? If I were to put up, I also want to make sure it doesn't say get like redded out. Can put one there. All out it go there. See. What will we do with the weird mountain sticking? Bother with that? Would we use that for anything? What happens if we turn these into glass? Like a terrarium. I think we want that tree to go poof. Branches. Oh, it's just gonna break on its own anyways. Unless we make it a little bit shorter, this area here. Can I squeeze any more of yous in? Out that way. Out this way I can. How about the big ones? Only inwards towards the mountain. I can put a big one there. Why won't it go out further? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a plan. Well, that glare is a bit annoying. This is all just rough draft anyways. It's not gonna be made out of wood. Just seeing what we can do with it. Another big one to get the wall to go out further. Yeah, this could be the garage easily enough. Not sure how we want to design it exactly. We have 4 platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless, and this is one multi-tiered platform, L-shaped building maybe with viewing decks. We of course want to have a wonderful view of the mountains as well as the lake and ocean distance. But we got to figure out some of the biggest areas would be the growing, the greenhouse and stuff, and the garage. The garage isn't so important because the cars, it's not like I need to get on the cars to like move stuff around. And even if I fuck up and have to recall my truck, I can always build a platform here and just drop it off the cliff to go move it or whatever. Bang around it with no lo-fi? No lo-fi? I want to connect these so I remember their exact heights. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 high. So it's 4 and 4. Well, 4.5. That half is kind of a problem. I'm wondering if I should just even bother with this bottom one and maybe just let the tree grow back. Because we've got a pretty good 4 levels to be 5 levels. Yeah, use my friend code. Use the crossbow. The best weapon there is. That half thing works fine when it comes up, when it's a staircase, but when it's a spiral, it doesn't work so well. So you'd have to be either one shorter, 1/2 staircase shorter, 1/2 wall shorter, which I don't think it can be. Maybe. Not. Oops. What are you doing murdering stuff right there, rabbit? He's gonna be like blocking my way too. I mean, I could do this. That rabbit needs to move. Back. I gotta go find the murder rabbit within my house. They're all stacked. Is it you? Was him. Okay, you can go back to work. Just don't murder stuff in the same spot, little buddy. Fun fact, Prime Wars gives you... I never even paid attention to that. Well, now we know that that's the right height, so if we can continue... Yeah, we can. Now just let me put more down. Like, why not? Why can't one go there? It'll go out that way. But, really? Right there? I can't have another one? It's like some bullshit. At least it's like a decent sized T. And that should be the right height for... be connecting 5 levels high. Oh. Why are you trying to connect over there? Ugh. Also, it'd be nice if I can connect these without a half wall distance between these ones and these ones. I wonder if I could align that off of that. That won't go down there. Can't go any further out with that one, but we can just connect these easily enough. I believe. Anything called love? There, now it has the stability. Doesn't want to let me put one there. What if I connect? Come on. Magically let me do it. Wants to stubbornly still be a half wall out. The problem with this is... yeah, that's not tall enough to be able to, like, go back into the wall a bit. This lower part, because I can't build anywhere here, is a pain in the ass. I don't know that I'm going to use this area. like do a wall up and just make it look like a foundation of sorts. Freaking paint on it or something like this. Now it's just part of the foundation. Ceilings. Then you could have something back here, because now you've got more room for whatever you wanted. You out of here, Red? I'm about to be out of here myself because Jesus is going to be here to take over. We'll work on the house more under my personal channel tonight. Discovered a new tab in build menu, outdoor funk facility, hive beacon, security unit. Fuck is it? What? In the furniture, miscellaneous. Building menu. Or outdoor facility. Oh, this stuff? Nothing new in it. I don't have anything in mind. Hive beacon, security unit. Oh, it's PvP stuff, yeah. Don't make sense. Technically, this doesn't have to go halfway out if that's that tall anyways. If I can do that with that, then I can technically move this back. Just half a thing. I'm trying to line that up at there. I just go half ceiling here. Bam, bam. Well, let me put a wall there. Bite me. There. Now it's more than a halfway. Right. My God, it's just like I can't do that until you do this one over here first. I don't know why, but we're gonna have to do it. There, now it's not a half one off. The other one, only the bottom one's a half one off. It's fine. Fill in the blanks. Yeah, I'm on a PvE server, so I don't get access to those. Only you do. That tree grow back? Yep. No, it's a different one. Trees are tall. Kinda cool. I can't do it here. Simply won't let me build foundations, which is some shit. I was thinking about, you know, like... Some of these are just too tall to do it. You can stagger foundations, or even like the small ones, like these ones. Let's go down a bit. It's too far down. No. Best laid plans get fucked. We did build this out. We could just make it look like a straight up foundation and not actual foundation. I mean, should be enough. Hold up all that, no problem. Could even do the curved ones. Like if I wanted to, this could be like the greenhouse, I guess. Should be enough stability. Why are you so... This is all just a rough draft. It's all just a rough draft. This is not finalized. You know me in building, and nothing's ever finalized. You just have a hub down there like that. Doesn't stick out too far. Could even... Only a half tile extra space that way. Could even do... something like... this. That goes because that bulges out too far that way. Could do like an L. Overlaps with objects. Is it that, or does it not have enough sturdiness? No, it should be able. It just won't let me build that. Okay. I mean, you could do just small ones, I guess. Work how I would like it to. Game. Do you make sense? Why can this not go there, but these can go there? I don't know. See if a curved one can go there. I can. Okay. What's up, Titan? Thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. I'm taking on a hard mode building challenge. Jesus. Do you see my... It's gonna be multi-tiered. With like garage, whatever, on a mountaintop. Hard mode, Jesus. Hard mode. Hard server, hard mode, and now you got hard mode dungeons, and they've been running the, I got one of them done, but they're running the what's it called now. Alright, everybody, I'm skedaddling. Jesus is here to take over. I will be on my personal channel around 4 p.m. Eastern. If you want to come say hi, we'll continue the building. Probably get rid of the other 2 main missions I gotta do. It's gonna be a project building that up. I'm getting an idea what I want in my mind's eye, but and what the game will allow you to want with the fucking game of pixel death, where it's like, oh, did you want to put that there? Well, if you move it 3 pixels to the left, I'll think about it. But if you move it in any direction besides the 3 pixels to the left, that's going to be a no-go. I will see you guys later. Have fun with Jesus. Be good to yourselves and each other, or don't to you. Bye. Have fun, Jesus.
What's up, ladies?
Oh.
Oh, man. How's everybody doing today? Terrible? Virgin patches? Oh. Come on. Come on. Is a dude streaming our stream for 24-hour stream on Kick? Yeah, that's probably us. We're testing multi-streaming. That's probably us. All right, so how many deviated mushrooms did we end up with? Whoa! I grew a grow shroom? That can happen? Okay. Wait, did I forget to water these? Yes, I did. Whatever. Might want to speak to tree. You'll DM? All right. Alright, so how many did we end up with in total? Oh god. So we got 400 mushrooms. Close to it. Damn, I'm actually out of Stardust. Which is fine. We'll have plenty once we start farming hard mode dungeons. All right. Is that shit looted? Yo, me, SpongeBob. Alright, so I'm actually gonna need some star chrome, though. Gotta make rockets eventually. Well, I've got all that already.
Gonna give you lead anyway.
What? What was that? Moved your ass to live chat? Let's get rid of these combo chipsets. Chainsaw Horror Show. Whoa. Wow, these all suck. We're gonna leave it as non-selected. Oh. There's no way I'm getting into that. So now the question is what am I gonna farm? I guess a better mask mod? Which means doing a cajillion XL1 runs. Just fast enough, I guess. That'll get me some Stardust. Oh, man. Giddy up, car. Oh. Yay, hard mode. Ugh. Must kill. Shit, I forgot to repair my gun. Whoopsies. What is this build? Jaws explosive bomber build? Yeah, nothing good. Boom. Oh, what the hell? That thing's already blown up? I don't remember blowing that up. Oh, hey, there's a, Void Bro in here. Oh, shit. Dude, get webbed. Shrapnel Carnage and Blitzkrieg Precision. Damn. Again. What's up, Bellador? What mod am I after? Targeted Strike Violent. Don't forget to repair my weapon. I'll repair it when it's broken. That's actually really nice. I did not know that explosive bomber can blow those things up. I mean, it makes sense that it can. Really? No! I'm getting my loot, damn it. Oh my fucking god. It looks like better. Can't get past the reset. You log in, open the map, so you need to explore the same shit again, log out right away. Yeah, it's a little awkward. I mean, next reset there will be another thing. It'll pretty much be the same map with one extra area, I do believe. Get through. Oh, dude, that is so not fair. How come he didn't get fucking frozen? So far, I haven't got a single calibration from that guy. Again! Oh, man. Does this sound hard? Yeah. I don't even know if it's worth trying to kill this thing. Like, so far, I'm not actually getting any good loot off of him. Really? Faster mobs are kind of annoying in here. Is this a 3-star Jaws? Yeah. Gunslinger Violent with all blues, huh? Wait. Damn it. It's actually pretty nice. Kind of. But it's weak spot damage plus crit damage, which is just meh. Still limited by controllers to get 100% loot? Yep. Ah. Ah. Excuse me. That stuff spoil. To make me some orange soup. Or no, don't need to make more, just need to get more. Let's have a go. Technically I could just make some fucking crumbly bread and or whimsical drinks to do this with, but I really need the extra damage. I mean, bigger numbers do make my pee-pee hard. It is true. Did I import all deviated crops? No, I've been growing them. And did you see the size of my farm? I got that. Plus I got all that. Grow that shit. When it comes to crops, the only thing that I moved over was aloe seeds. Because growing aloe, or getting aloe seeds is just a pain in the ass. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke. I will be right back. Okay. Dude, this sucks having to craft this fertilizer one at a time. There, this. Damn, I didn't get any pistols either. I got a rapid weak spot crit rate sniper though. The hell? Some bitch is full, huh? I don't understand how it's full though. Too many balloon thingies. Get rid of that crankbait. What do we got? No. Oh, what's that? What I should do is... It's all stuff from Deviants. How many reds can I craft? 5? I mean, that's enough to get gold. No one gave me 64 crates? No, I have some. They just get filled up. I think I was gonna grow saffron. Yeah, we're gonna use this improved compound fertilizer and grow saffron. Come on, plant that shit. This is so annoying having to craft them one at a time. Ugh. Do I need crates? No, I'm good for now. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, he's gonna be out for a while. In order to make that, I need to go pick some wheat. And for that, I need ice and just whatever else I can get. Okay, I've got plenty of ice. So I'm not gonna make that much. I gotta go get some wheat. Go, car, go. I can't decide what I want to get with my Starchrome this week. Do I want to get the Predator? Or do I get the Shaman Vulture Top and upgrade my bomber build? I feel like I should just upgrade my Shaman Vulture Top, because most likely I'm going to be running my bomber build all the time. Or maybe I'll get the Predator. The Shaman Vulture Top really isn't going to give me that much bonuses when I upgrade it. Alright, this is going to be more than enough wheat. I can't believe that donk guy moved up near us, too. What a donk. Look at him over there, being all donk-like. That's redonkulous. I know, right? All right. I forgot to pick other flowers. My nose is so itchy. All right, so what we do is we queue up boiled water. Then we queue up the crumbly bread. Then we queue up the whimsical drink. And now we rush to find our cook. Should be chilling up here. Oh, all right. Apparently he is cooking on it. But yeah, always do like a round of boiled water first, just to make sure that your cook gets there and actually starts cooking. On. How do you make featherweight? You need the balloon pup deviation. This little sucker right here. All right. Saffron. We're gonna use this improved compound fertilizer. Let me just double check that it was saffron that I wanted. Just because this has been like multiple days. Yes, okay, saffron. Okay, so we're out of improved fertilizer. We're gonna leave these patches empty for now. We're just gonna plant more saffron with just mutation boost. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I have a feeling wasting all of that time growing fucking mutated mushrooms just wasn't worth it. But we'll see. Alright, we're gonna load up the bees where we had the deviated stuff at too. Where are my other bees even at? Are they even out? Probably not. Just have to catch them when they're out. Shit in there and let it expire. Okay. That. Oh, I don't have enough. Well. Okay, so. I need to do some hards, but there's no way I'm going to be able to get into this. Yep. I don't have that tower unlocked. Pretty sure that road actually goes through this thing, so. Now let's just fucking. This. That. Kickflip. Nailed it. Dude, there's so many people here. Oh, hey, it just started. Cool. Yo, what up, Rizzler? Ugh. So let's see, we get 1,000 for these. Can't seem to get 1K though. Gotta get some break damage in. Using the biomass missiles will help. I just cheated and crafted reds. Thought those were grenade launcher? No, you use the biomass missiles in these mounted guns. No, biomass missiles are normal pneumatic. Same with these Gatling cannons. They're under defense. They're in that tab. Dude, this person's got to stand right in front of me. Did I even fire any of my reds? No, I didn't. I wonder why I kept saying insufficient ammo. Wow, the resonator isn't even protected. Oh God, he landed on me. Oh, you have to select the missile type now? Interesting. Well, I mean, I got gold anyway without even having to use my reds. Oh my God, dude. Getting into any of these Prime Wars is gonna be a bitch. Ooh, got a gun. Portable. Oh, with Ellie and Ellie? God damn it. Yeah, it's a double crit damage crank. Oh. All right, I guess I got time to go get some nicotine, even though I was just up. We gotta wait for the cooldown after they finish this. We'll be right back. Okay. Damn it! This one's still not done? Dude, I just need... Well, technically, I don't even need these two, and I can get what I want. Deadshot. Dealing 1 instance of weak spot gives me crit damage. That's 0.8 for 8 seconds. So even if that was 1%, that would only be 10% crit damage. It's kind of meh. This one's kind of interesting. Dude, what the hell? You still can't get in? There we go, I'm in. And no, Faithful Strike will still allow shrapnel to hit weak spots. Can you trade calibrations from Eternal Land to other people? It's like a 5-day cooldown for it to unlink from your character. Because, yeah, in my last Valor build, I used Faithful Strike and I used Shrapnel Souvenir. Dude, it's so funny seeing these guns just sitting here like that. What the fuck is that over there? That's so funny. Ugh. Souvenir doesn't seem to work as good unless you're just dumb. Don't aim for weak spots when you're running shrapnel souvenir. Somebody broke their ankles. Am I using Faithful Strike or Memento up? Oh, for my unstable bomber build, Faithful Strike for sure. Dude, 5-minute wait time? Why did they change this from 3 to 5 minutes? Why? Who thought that was a good idea? It was this guy, wasn't it? I can see up your skirt. Ugh. Am I still using a Bastel piece? No, actually I use Renegade for the reload speed. Oh, man. God. Dude, why did they seriously make this fucking wind-up time 5 minutes? This is ridiculous. Saw so many complaints in the Discord about not having enough setup time. Dude, you set up before you start it. Like, what? You literally have all the time in the world. Is this phase worth it? No. Nothing's worth it. Dude, there are so many people on the server trying to get fucking Rapid pistol calibrations with crit rate. Oh, yay, awesome. This guy's standing right in front of me, so I can't shoot. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. Victory! Alright, now I need to drive to... I guess I could just do this and then it'll stick me outside and then we just wait until we can try to get in. Is this a precision style calibration? It is. Oh, put me not even anywhere near it, did it? Man, I crafted these reds and I haven't even got to use them yet. Didn't even need to. I was worried that with all the people shooting, I would never get enough damage to actually get gold, but... you get Star Chrome your first time finishing each one. Oh god, my ankles. Ow. I'm okay. It'll buff out. It's now the great debate. Am I gonna get the Predator, or do I upgrade my Shaman Vulture top? Predator? That's what I was thinking, so I could try something new. Wow, look, it's that Rinslord guy. The hell is up with your face? Is that actually you, Rinslor? Dude, take those. Take them. Use them in this Prime War. Get easy score. Yeah, but those are red ones. They do 75,000 instead of fucking 15. Trust me, use those. They have an expiration date, so use them. They literally expire in 24 hours. When you get on the Gatling cannon, hold R to swap to the red missiles. It's free score. You found a precise double weak spot? That's what I was using in my Memento build. See, the thing is, though, is if I go the Predator, I'm going to need to find either a double weak spot or a double crit rate thing. I don't think this benefits from weak spot at all, so. Yeah, okay. Wait, is there not even an LMG override thing? That's really lame. Yeah, the special monster thing. Wow, this kind of sucks. If I want to take advantage of steady hand, I'm not going to be able to run Fateful Strike. Dude, what's taking this Prime War so long? What the hell? Car 1, Jeep 0. I got bored. Can't get the photo to load in game frame? How did I do it? Aha, we're in. But yeah, when it comes to that stuff, I didn't do anything. It's actually Thum who does it. Do you have the stuff to make a turret? If not, I could craft you a turret. Or you just use that one. Dude, sitting around mindlessly waiting for all these cooldowns is such a pain in the butt. Yeah, apparently there's incendiary acid missiles. I don't know what those do, but... Ugh. Oh, yawn. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what took this last Prime War so long. Is he shot his missile into the air, but the missile never spawned, so you just had to wait fucking 5 minutes in order to be able to damage the boss again. That's probably what happened. God. Only you can yawn. Hey, listen. If they're gonna fucking make me literally just sit around with my thumb in my bum for fucking 10 minutes, there's gonna be some yawning. This person's sitting on their gun sideways. Alright, now we got 5 minutes to chill, so I'm gonna go smoke again. We'll be right back. Okay. 1 minute to go. Well, I'm seeing a lot of missiles hitting him, but I ain't seeing his shield move. So yes, this would explain why this one took so long. Can I even throw a grenade? Oh, there it goes. It's like a couple missiles are finally hitting. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we just need one more missile to hit. Fine, Schwartz. Don't worry, guys. They fixed Prime Wars. I only got 500 score on this one. Whatever. Did Rinslord? All right, Rinslord got 1,000 score. That's the important part. Ugh. Done. Okay, now I gotta go farm a Kajillion star dust. Shits. Oh. Fuck it, I'll use the controllers. Don't care. It's easy Stardust source. So what all did we get? Explosive shrapnel. Eh. Smash all of that. Oh, did I get any guns? Portable crit. Bet it's portable. Double Ellie hammerhead. Vanguard. Is that for rifles or LMGs? Either way, I'll keep it. Rapid weak spot crit rate. Bet. Do I even have any LMG things saved? Okay, I guess I do. I got some weak spot damage ones. Their whole weak spot Vanguard. Double Ellie Vanguard. Alright, so when it comes to mods, okay. How am I gonna want to put this together? Carefully. I mean, I guess I could go with momentum up. Like, I got a really good one here. Got big crit damage on it. The thing is going crit rate is going to be really awkward. Like, I'm not really going to have that much crit rate. And I am still going to need to hit weak spots. I'm going to want to rock Cowboy. Shooting Blitz. Probably Shooting Blitz, honestly. That's just 15% weapon damage. Or Shoot Out. Yeah, Shootout's probably the way to go. Just stack up a ton of weapon damage. Alright, so we got a good weapon mod. We don't have to worry about that. We'll probably just go momentum up for the mask. The body's good. I guess the pants are just going to be Deadshot. Boots will still stay Secluded Strike. I guess the gloves we're going to have to just do straight up crit boost and get that extra 5% crit rate. Would probably be the way to go. Either that or munitions amplifier. Just crank up even more weapon damage. And then the mask is going to be probably Blitzkrieg. We got... This is actually pretty good too. Alright, so I just need a calibration. And I need Stardust to calibrate with. What mod do I want to try to farm for? I guess I could try to farm for better boots. Boots come from... Buy. B5 fum. We could try to get a better weapon damage, crit damage boots. Gonna miss the Wrath of Hades? Isn't that, oh no. The hell is the Wrath of Hades? You can get this. Like, I'm pretty sure you could just straight up get this from the map. Oh, that's what you meant by you're gonna miss it. Okay. Bonked. E5 fum. Let you kill everybody first just so I can loot in peace. And after that, it's gonna become speedrun central. Oh my god, this fucking thing. Apparently I completed a seasonal goal. What one was it? Oh, alright. Easy. Burn! Do I need AP ammo bench? No. Don't cook me up with one. Besides, I won't be crafting AP ammo anyway. Well, maybe the fast gunner AP ammo is easily crafted, but I know the explosive bomber stuff literally takes gold ore. It's like 30 gold ore for 30 bullets, too, or something like that. It's not worth it. This game like DayZ? Not really, no. Oh. You know, I haven't ran into any of the supercharged guys yet. Oh. There he is. Well, let's see. Between this one and XO1, so far I haven't gotten anything good from them. I'm about to lose my Weaver effect. Oh shit. We got a boom boom. Please be something good. Weak spot and crit rate. Oh, it rolled baseline. Fuck, I didn't even get a good one. God damn it. Wait, was I looking at the Predator? I was. Ah, double weak spot with stability. Again. What build is this? Jaws Unstable Bomber? What mods do I got? All of the mods. Now let's see if I can list them off the top of my head. Fateful Strike on the helmet. Precise Strike on the mask. Crit Amplifier on the gloves. Deadly something on the pants. Damn it, what the hell's the pants one called? Dead Shot. The boots are Secluded Strike, and the chest piece is Crit Damage Enhancement. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we had it all right. Yeah, of course it's all violent. What's the difference between violent and the rest? It's a guaranteed perk. Like, violent is crit damage. Precision is weak spot damage. And whatnot. Like, precision wouldn't do shit in my build because I'm running Fateful Strike, which makes it so I just can't do any weak spot damage. If I hit a weak spot, it won't make a difference. Basically, like hitting any other part of the body. At the moment, yes. That's what the mod on my helmet does. Now, if you have any like perks or anything in your skill tree that benefit from hitting weak spots, those will still activate because I technically hit the weak spot. I just didn't do any bonus damage to it. You know, I'm gonna grab a living armor too, just to be safe. But I don't think it's gonna help against the teddy bear. Make one wrong move against him, you die. Dude, so many people are just spamming world chat trying to get fucking rapid double crit rate pistol mods for the Jaws. Secluded Strike Talents. Hey, Sabayad, the server's on phase 3. Oh shit, I forgot to loot the thing. Ow! Can you see? That's why we had living armor. Yeah, dude, these fucking void guys in here aren't dropping shit. Really? Goddamn grabby guys. Again. My secondary gun's marking the target? Yeah. pistol is this? It's the Jaws. Another secluded strike talents. I wonder if this will damage him. Nope. Gotta be blast. Am I liking the War Within? It's not bad. Again. They're buffing Discipline Priest, which makes me happy because I play Discipline Priest. So, that's nice. But yeah, it's been pretty badass, actually. I don't really have a guild anymore, though, so... I'm gonna have to pug my raids and shit like that. Most important thing to take with you before you go, craft an advanced solar drill and an advanced electric chainsaw. Or not advanced solar drill, advanced electric drill and an advanced chainsaw. And then you can drag those over and you can have a chainsaw and a drill to start with, which makes a big difference at the start. Make 50 alts, too. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be searching for violent. Okay, there we go. We can just autofill. Ew! Oh god, that rolled like shit. God, is that like the exact same rolls as I got before? Dude, I've been getting like so many fucking melee weapons. What level am I? 50? Oh. Portable style with double crit damage. Ew. Oh. Yeah, ew. A lot of snipers. Guess I didn't get that many melee weapons. 5? Yeah, my gun doesn't need to be repaired yet. Still got plenty of HP on it. Ugh. Goddamn paper guy! Pushing me down my stairs. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go smoke. I will be right back. Okay, do I have enough to calibrate this gun? I don't think 2,000 is actually enough to go all the way to 10. Yeah. Alright, so back to running a gajillion silos. Could always break... Oh, wait. Pretty sure this is calibrated. Could break that down and get the Stardust back. Wonder how the corrosion would work in there. Probably pretty good, actually. Well, against that one boss, it's probably going to be pain. No, let's switch it up a little bit. Fuck it. Wait, did that not even have a mod on it? You know, I should just be able to do this. Yeah, we'll just hang it. Stuff, whatever. Break it down. Okay, that was rifle. Okay, we're gonna need some ammo. Corrosion should be able to go burr in there. Did you get the presets? Go to gear. On the bottom, there's a thing that says save. Go to that. When you swipe your presets, mash F. Like, mash the fuck out of it. Like, it'll say, like, gear. Right? Like, you select it, and then just... You gotta mash the fuck out of F, or sometimes it doesn't grab everything. Uh, 2,600 should be fine for these speed runs. Tracking that shit. Yeah, this might be a little rough for the jellyfish boss, but the other ones should be pretty easily. Everything else should go pretty smooth. That dude is void, right? So the balloon guy might actually be kind of an issue too. Oh, you know, I could go try to farm for a shock rampage. Pretty sure that's the treant, right? Yeah. Let's do that instead. What food and drink? Crumbly bread and whimsical drink. You whimsical drink? Oh, god damn it. Yo, Antune with the 100-month sub.
My man.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. Bonus elemental damage and bonus weapon damage. Did you hear that? What are deviated whatever used for? I have no idea. Look through your recipes and find out. I honestly don't know. Alright, this doesn't really work that good against him. Can't really get close enough to take advantage of the massive weak spot damage. Again. Yeah, the memento against this boss was fucking devastating. Wonder if I should take off Faithful Strike just for this fight. Surge Amplifier. Like, if we were to take that off, what would we end up grabbing? Guess momentum up? I always grab Precise Strike for now. Oh, first move advantage, I guess wouldn't be too bad. We'll grab that for now. I'll lose a little bit of crit, but I'll be able to take advantage of the fact that this boss has massive fucking weak spot vulnerability. Dude, I swear, they know what mods everybody actually wants, and they fucking lower the drop rate on those mods. Catsy with 102 month sub.
My man.
Thanks. Did you put an unstable bomber mod on Boom Boom Machine Gun? I mean, you could, but why would you? Like, it's not gonna do anything. Like, it's not gonna give the Boom Boom unstable bomber. Shock Rampage talents. God damn it. Ooh. But that's pretty much the exact same thing I'm running right now. And for some odd reason, I thought that was crit rate. Again. I would have preferred a precision double weak spot. Then I can make memento. No, it does not give the property of the mod to the gun. That would be OP if you could combine multiple things. Like, could you imagine a fucking fast gunner build with shrapnel proccing? Like, oh my god. Dude, imagine a Predator with shrapnel. That would just be freaking ridiculous. Fast Gunner Outer Space. What is this, DPS? Oh, it's because this boss cheats. If you're specifically doing the tree boss, you don't want to be running Fateful Strike. The tree boss, for some odd reason, takes like 800 kajillion% bonus weak spot damage. So you just take off fucking Fateful Strike and go ham. I mean, I do also have a precision calibration on this gun. So it's got 25% weapon damage. With double crit damage bonuses on it. So, there's also that. They added new Twitch drops? Wait, really? Wait, did they get rid of the fucking things from here? Or they like announce it on their website or something? Twitter and Discord? Ah. Resonance suffix for? Whatever it says it does, dude. I don't fucking know. I think they have multiple different things. I think those are the ones where it's like dealing elemental damage will give you bonus weak spot damage, or dealing fucking weak spot damage gives you bonus LE damage. Your buffs don't actually drop off when doing bosses. It just doesn't show on the UI that you have the buff. Another Shock Rampage talents. Wait, so what do we get? Wow, those are, I mean, the 3-day Meta Pass trial voucher is okay. But 100 Stardust Source, 150 Acid, and 2 Emissary crates? That's, yeah. No more free cosmetics, dude. You gotta gamble for that shit out of the fucking loot boxes, man. Like, they couldn't have even given us, like, a hat? Yo, Sean Zor with the Prime sub.
My man.
Thanks. Dude, I haven't even seen a Reckless Bomber drop yet. Guess that too many people stopped playing the game because of how much they made people lose from one season to the next. I don't think that's it at all. The majority of players knew that the server was gonna reset. Like, it's not like they hid this information from us. They very clearly stated it multiple times. I'm more on the page with Thoom. It's time gating the same content and more or less just time gating the same shit that we did last season. Waiting for next season to start. And they also probably had a huge player drop off just because of the fact that some new games are coming out. Like, there was Black Myth Wukong. The new World of Warcraft expansion just dropped. Most games usually have a big player drop off within the first month anyway. Damn, I don't think my mark actually got off. Dude, like, I'm barely even seeing any explosive bomber fucking shit. They kept telling people that they wouldn't lose as much of what they did in the prior season. That turned out to be untrue. What? What the fuck? What did you lose that they said you weren't gonna lose? I'm actually curious here. Exactly. We kept more shit, or had the option to keep more shit than what we thought we were gonna be able to. I mean, I guess maybe it's the amount of points that you have. Maybe that's what you mean by you weren't able to keep as much as you thought you were gonna be able to. Hey, we finally got a reckless bomber, but it rolled talents. Hoping it was 100% wipe. With the way the blueprint system works in the wish machine, that would never fly. Said they could keep your weapons with resources? No. They clearly said you get to keep your blueprints. That was very clearly stated. Dude, all of these mods I got are shit. Let's just see if we can even do anything with any of this stuff, though. I can't even get a violent one. I could craft the talents if I wanted, but what's the fucking point? You're told we could keep everything apart from materials, and that's what we farmed and whatever it was that we built base-wise. Then the new season pops up, and we're limited to how many of the unused controllers we could keep, the Stardust, and so on because of how little points we had for transfer. How many fucking controllers did you have? I mean, I guess maybe it was the Stardust. How much does Stardust cost to transfer? I mean, what is that? A 2 to 1? Like, what? What the hell are you gonna do with fucking 8,000 Stardust in phase 1? Right, and as for controllers, like, if you had that many controllers to transfer over, you don't need to worry about transferring controllers because you're gonna have just as many at the end of this one. Transferring Stardust to controllers is pointless. I wouldn't say controllers are exactly pointless. I ran out of controllers by phase 4. Pretty much at the end of phase 4, I was out of controllers. I was fucking doing daily quest. I was looting every goddamn weapon accessory crate. Like, I was doing anything and everything to get my hands on fucking controllers because I had run out. So I can totally see transferring over some controllers. All right. God damn it. Another precision double crit. It's not even as good as the one I have. Oh, god damn it. I'm 100 short. Could just try it without a calibration. Like, honestly, I'd rather have the base calibration right now anyway, really. Did that actually go in there? Tungsten LMG bullets. Because at least the base one has some crit chance on it, right? Yeah. And at least it gives me 4% crit rate. So what one did we want? Can either go with shooting blitz. Or shootout. Probably shootout. Hence. Hence. Really? Well, at least we got one hit. I mean, we got max weapon damage, though. That's huge. Actually, I don't know if I want targeted strike. No, we wanted, Blitzkrieg. So that's a crit damage, weapon damage. Hey, I'll take that. That's pretty nice. For this, we were gonna go with momentum up. The gloves. I wonder if I should drop the crit damage and just get 5% more crit rate on the gloves. Okay, that's a lot of LMG ammo I just crafted. Holy shit. So I'm actually going to want some stability. That side-to-side stability is a pain in the ass. This thing sprays all over the fucking place. Wait, accuracy is side to side? Are you sure about that? Because, I mean, I jacked up my stability and now it's more or less going up. I think you're smoking crack, dude. Also, I don't seem to be getting... Oh, it's when Fast Gunner stacks reach a multiple of 5. Not actually getting as much damage as I would like to get, though. Isn't there one where triggering Fast Gunner reloads part of the mag? Oh, you know what? I'm also missing out on some cradle things. And I guess I might as well grab that. That. See, I'm not seeing anything in here for LMGs. I wonder if this counts for LMGs, though. We'll have to test. Okay, that made a big difference. That made a big difference. That practically doubled, or added another, like, 150,000 damage to my fucking overall damage. Now I just need a good calibration to put on there. I need double crit chance. And that would actually give me a ton of damage. I mean, this shootout violent is actually pretty good. It's got maxed weapon damage on there. It's a 6%. And I think my mask one was actually really good too, right? Yeah. Like almost max weapon damage and max crit damage on there. Yeah, rapid fire crit crit. Is what we want. All right, give me 1 second. I want to go smoke. We'll be right back. Did I notice your new neighbor? Yeah, dude. We were talking about it earlier. I was like, I can't believe that fucking donk guy moved next to me. The nerve of him. And somebody in chat was like, right? That's redonkulous. I'll see myself out, even though I just got back. Alright, want to buy rapid LMG calibration. Great. Great. Precision pistol with 2x crit rate. 250k? Dude, I don't got that kind of money. Gold rapid with double weak spot. For sniper rifle. I have a weak spot, or I have a weak spot crit rate. Are drops enabled? Tomorrow, apparently. The 2nd. Or I guess it's not tomorrow. Today's the 31st. Monday. They just, like, announced something on their Twitter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the 2nd. Heavy SMG. I have double crit. I think he wanted double Ellie though, right? Yeah. I don't think I can link it, can I?
Hey, yo,
Oh God.
Let me see. Would you accept? Does 25K sound alright? Just because it's not double weak spot.
Sure. I'll take 25K. I don't care.
I bet. And he's got the twister. Look at that.
Gave me 20K. I don't care.
Yep. Too easy, my man. Appreciate. Yeah, that's true. Alright, bro. Take care.
Guy came out of nowhere? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, I crafted way too much LMG ammo. Apparently my backpack is full. Do I have any 64 slot boxes left? I think I have one sitting around somewhere that's pretty empty. Okay. Oh my god, I've still got way too much. How much am I carrying? 41,000? What have I done? Crafted too much ammo. How much of it ended up in the mail? Alright, not that much. I mean, I'm sure I'll burn through ammo pretty quick with this gun. Die! Target dummy, die! Put the overflow in the back of the Jeep. Dude, there ain't enough room in the Jeep. Ugh. I wonder if it'd be worth it just to grab this fucking one calibration that I got for now. I know it's only purple, but it is a rapid with double weak spot. I would lose 5% crit rate though. And I kind of need the crit. I need rapid with crit crit. Alright, well, let's go do some more farming. You have a purple rapid with double crit if I want it? Dude, I'd take it. Are you on the same server as me? Hopefully. Wouldn't that be great? You are? Throw me a friend request. It's LSD Jesus. Capital L, capital J. It's one hell of a name. My Twitch name, too. Just let me know when you're good for a summon and I can summon you. Oh, God. What the? Yeah. Oh, dude, actually, I don't... Yeah, I'm missing... I still need to farm 100 Stardust, too, before I can actually put this calibration on. I don't know if he was actually ready for a summon or not. Oh, it's linked? All good. Thank you anyway, though. Shit happens, right? Rip. Yeah. I don't think it'll be too hard to find a mod like that. Got excited? It's all good, dude. I would have done the same thing. Be like, oh yeah, dude, I got that. Oh wait, it's linked. Shit, my bad.
Oh yeah. Good morning. Oh, coffee. Plug in the things. How are we today? Everybody good? Plugged in. I was reading an article about that new Wukong game, and the numbers of players, 90% plus is all people from China. Pretty high percentage. Still about 2,000 non-Chinese. But of all the 2 million or whatever, pretty crazy. What's up, Donk? How's your day going? Oh, stretch. Hard mode's worth it because if you've played it on normal hard, well, you don't have to play on hard, I guess. You could do it all over again on whatever, but hard mode gives it a little bit more pizzazz. It's not like ridiculous. It's not crazy. Some of them are a bit annoying, like the teleporting snipers that are invincible unless you have the right weapon on. But just carry one weapon with you that does damage that you need that to do. And it's not so bad. Enter game. Doing well. Still beating gravity, so that's good. Some people aren't beating gravity today. Isn't that terrible? Yeah, you have to like go and well, some of them, like if it's the T-Man quest where you're you go into the silo, you can pick up the quest and you do that one again, but like the rest of them you just walk up to the NPC and click the button to accept it. 40,000 L selling random stuff. Well, I'm gonna add the location. Advertise my wares. Okay. Prepare. On your server or world 2? What world? What world, dog? What world? Buy my stuff. Guess we'll never know what world Darkseid is up on. Thanks, dog. Ta. And check other worlds for. There's disco's up. I'm gonna go do disco. Oh, now you tell me, dog. Are you doing it? Over there if nobody's doing disco. There's people doing disco if you want to get on disco. Can't disco until they get to the next wave. Pump up the beat. If that one's still up by the time I'm done doing this one, I can join that one too. No other red barrels to throw. Shooting the stupid explosive, guys. Stop doing that. Where's the fucking no emote? Thumbs down. We need that back. Quite a lot of people. Well, come to this one, then we go to that one afterward, though. We're still getting groovy. With our laser fire light show. What's up, Sugman? Open. Maybe it won't be done by the time I get there. Event completed. I'm on my way. One controller down. What's up, Holiday? 32, baby. Completed, Roger. Well, we can always world hop and find other ones. Keyword suffix box unlocked. Let's try world 3. Nothing. Let's try world 5. Disco on 5. More disco donk 5. Let's go. A little ounce in our life. Oh, this says event's been completed. Never mind. That one's done. Done goofed. Or maybe not. No. Never mind, it's done. Vehicle damage. Please repair in garage. Shit. That one's done. What's the craziest animal encounter I've had on trail? Oh. I've woken up to a grizzly bear staring at me through the mesh of my tent. I'm pretty sure I slapped a mountain lion in the face through the wall of my tent. Slept next to an adult female moose. Had people next to me wake up with a rattlesnake next to them in their sleeping bag for warmth. A lot of random stuff. Walked over like a ridge on the AT, and like below me there was like 30 rattlesnakes going at it. Yeah, it was probably more like 15. Let's try World 6. Nothing at all. 7. Eight. 9. Yeah, looks like we SOL. Can't. No dice. Now they were banging. Rattlesnakes have orgies. They get into like a big old ball. Shag like nobody's watching. Somebody was watching. It's me. Yeah, I've run into a few different bears. Grizzly, brown, and black. Had to scare bears away. Stepped over rattlesnakes. I mean, I've had all kinds of animal encounters. That just kind of comes with the territory, but that doesn't scare me. The fucking ticks. Rattlesnakes are a pain in the ass though, because you just can't. They're good at hiding, but ticks. Ugh. Do not want. Time to redo my whims. Need more tea. Sure. I haven't run into that. What's up, Deluxe? How you doing? Morning. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I can go back home. I can go back home. I can repair and get more tea. 5 minutes, 36 seconds. Oh, tingly nose again. The fuck? All that stuff is uncommon for the most part. Most critters out in the wild just want to be left alone. They kill rabbits. And that one go. We need that sweet meat. Oh, why'd you stop? Like, 'cause I know, bitch. 'Cause I know. Is it possible to see the speed of my character? I'm not sure what you mean. I have like 5% movement speed from one of my cradle buffs. That's about it. I don't have any of my good foods to give me extra movement speed. Won't give me some leather, my friendos. Some rawhide. Get some of these areas with mystic crates done. So I'm not sure what you mean by speed of the character. There's no like speed meter. I need to still murder more mobs with melee for my journey. Thumbs up. How's your morning? I want to get furniture like these and stuff. I wonder if they've got a lot of these furnitures just on hold to release at certain times. I wish every season they would release like a new batch of formulas. That way every season you had more furniture to grab. I want one of those for my house. Want 2 of those from us, double fisted. Well, you're if you're fat, then you go slower, right? So if you hover your mouse over this, you can see what weight I'm in the middle. The more you weigh, if you're overweight, especially like encumbered, then you go even slower. But if you're sprinting, that's about as fast as you can go, unless you have food buffs up. And there are plenty of movement speed buffs like Stardust Ratatouille, which gives you 20% movement speed and 50% less stamina drain. Alright. We shall see. I think this one's crates like in the boat or something, right? Malt ale and liquor gives a speed boost? I remember seeing that on there. You can't get the fermentation stuff on new servers too early. I don't know if there's anything on here. It's pretty empty. What's the Stardust Ales percentage? I don't think there's actually anything on here now. Oh, this is the spot that has the rain chick all the way over here by the pier. Okay, now I know where we're at. $200 melee kills required. We will accomplish this goal. Oh look, another paper boy. The most commonly gotten deviant. Paper boys. Okay, bro. What do I get for reading chat? Terrible. Did I not loot that? Oh, I did. What command for the loot? Oh, exclamation mark route. You can actually do 3 of the 6 routes now. Forgot Clifton was available. Can't do Blackfell currently. Can't do the unnamed town one, and I can't do the the Lost Paradise area one. Should have like 30 more melee kills left. Why so many trap chests? Yeah, I personally use Stardust. Like, if I want to move fast, I use Stardust Ratatouille and Iced Tea. Stardust is 20% movement speed and 50% stamina reduction. And then Iced Tea removes a whole lot of insanity. And whenever you dodge roll, your dodge roll is 25% faster or farther. And then after the dodge roll, you get 20% movement speed for 2 seconds. But oftentimes, it will just bug out and stay up for the whole time. That's the fastest zooming you can do that I'm aware of. What's that noise I'm hearing? Like... Weird. I don't think that actually stacks with the other ones, though. I noticed no difference when I pull out my crossbow, which had the 7.5, or the melee weapon, which had 12.5. When I had the other buffs up. I thought that was gonna be the one of the ones I needed a special weapon for. I carry the cam or cram or whatever the hell it's called with me. So I can switch the cradle buff for it as needed. Oh, I have another cradle buff slot. Well then, what are we putting up? We got the new ones open, eh? To defeat enemy power surge damage, shock elemental, unstable bomber. Oh, there's no perk for burn, huh? Well, that's sad. I guess we can go with the status damage increase. More burn. Feel the burn. Yeah, you ain't hurting for like in fact you're probably moving maybe a little too fast in some situations. Like if you're looting buildings, you just fly by the door you're trying to go into. You're super speedy. You don't gotta worry about that. There's the umbrella chica. Harbor side done. Apparently I looted the Mystic Crate. Wait. Apparently I looted the Mystic Crate at some point. I don't remember doing that. Well, there it is, and I guess I did. In calibration with the Stardust Cornell, I can check again. Maybe it was a placebo. I don't remember the ales giving movement speed. Thought I was about to get another paper doll. Yeet. Shattering ice violet. All Stardust is 20 speed? Did they change something? I don't know. Okadok. I don't think I can see hardly any of my Stardust stuff. Well, there's Stardust. There's no movement speed on that Stardust. Pumpkin Soup doesn't list any movement speed. That's obviously not all Stardust. I won't be able to get my iced tea till next stage. Okay, all character actions? That includes movement speed? That's pretty good. Can't brew anything until next stage anyway, so it don't matter that much. Oh, so you gotta use the deviated stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't bother with that since I can make Stardust Ratatouille and all that. Empty it all out. They're always 1-1s too. Maybe when we get the ability to like make better ones, it'll be worth it. I need tea. Fruity tea. We'll just go with sage. Need more bandages. Didn't know bandages will heal like a ankle break or knee break or anything like that. So you don't have to go slow for 30 seconds or whatever it is. Just after reset new season? Yeah, this is hard mode server reset. You keep most things, but you gotta redo something. Like level. What's up, Tana? Best we got right now is herbal tea. I usually have in that spot. Fishing pole, I guess. Well, let's go collect all my resources off my pals. Red of Dreams. Just make 10 of each. How hard is it so far? There are certain things that are difficult. There are monsters that are ridiculous. So you gotta learn how to fight them. The anomaly ones. Especially the sniper teleporters. They're a bit of a pain in the ass. Beyond that, it's just a little bit more difficult. The mobs are faster. It's not crazy, though. Can't even make them. What's up, Fizz? Anything else you want to make in here? Maybe make some more rabbit. Steak combos. In fact, let's make all these since we get XP for crafting them. And a little more salt. Make some portable diving gear. Diving gear allows you to like breathe underwater for a very long time, but that doesn't really matter. Nobody cares about that, but it gives you more movement speed on water. So like the basic version is 30. Next tier up is like 40. Forget all the different tiers. You got 20 speed for base, 40 or 20%. Wait, what? What is it for base? That is base. Oh, it's doing the stupid bug. 40% oxygen underwater, 20% movement speed base, 30% for the next stage up, and 40% for the special plastic. You zoom across water, so if you ever got to cross some body of water, you're flying. There goes all the leather. probably actually do one less just so I have enough in case I need repairs. I've been stocking my vendor up with them. None of them are completely useless. Let's put these up for a more... I just put them up for a decent price, not to go too crazy. We're gonna put them up for what, 500 maybe? Don't care if they sell. Oops. 500, put 10 of them up. Whoops. Since we're crafting 10 more, we're good. Need the better table that can craft 2 things at a time. I don't think any of them are like completely useless, so they all have like at least some little value to them. What was the one I short on? The Weaver? Do Weaver next. Where's your hood? I'll hit your world to pick up a 2 thing. Oh, it's on world 2 at the teleporter to the northeast of the Monolith of Greed. You can just have one if you want one, Monkey. Which one are you looking for? If I know you, I'll just typically give it to you. One more and we can put up a stack of 10. You do you, though. And 500. The higher tier ones are on the left vendor. And the... Actually, just realized that's a 20 and a 30. Been putting the lower stuff on the right one and the higher stuff on the other. Those whims are cheap. I sold yours for 800. I just put them up for 500. Nets me a profit in the early stages. I've got up to 48,000 right now, which is better than when I was like when I was like almost too low to have teleportation fees for a moment there. Leveling gear is way more important. Got my ass handed to me by a glutton. Stomps me. Yeah. Well, if you... Yeah, I actually need to calibrate some of my gear, but I need to upgrade my gear, I think, to 3. Right now I'm rocking 2s. I do believe. Yeah, I can take him to 3 now. If I had the materials, I could take him to 4. Got that material, but I don't got no metallic fiber. And we won't be able to take him to 4 until next stage, I don't think. But stage 3 is a bit better. Yeah, let's make a new set of armor while we're here. Equip. Renegade jacket, stage 3. Uh-oh. Need rawhide. Wah, wah, wah. don't get mats back for disassembling? You do. You just don't get full mats. So, we got all these extra ones. We're just going with 4,000. I have tier 3 parts grabbers here too if you want those. I'll do. Just need to go kill some piggies. Oh, I need to repair my Jeep. What's up, Renzo? How you doing? Yeah, you don't get full materials back. You just get some. It ain't too bad. I have to move. Like, I'm only living in this location because it's close to a portal and a traffic road for selling stuff. I'm gonna have to move because the back half of my house I can't even build on because it's too close to that teleporter. A little problematic. There's some piggies up here. Listen, this house is blocking their spawn. Piggies? Usually piggies here. Wonder if that house area blocks the spawn. Oh, they're there. Come to me. Usually 3. I need more leather than that, though. Me to pick a specialization choice between chainsaw horse show or sulfur chemist, biomass unit output, biomass unit crafting unit. Whatever you like best. Oh, the hell's a Stardust store right there? I didn't know they spawn right here. Okadoke. I don't have any more canned seafood and oil, so just gonna get the basic amount, but we'll take it. Farmed a bit of that yesterday to make the tier 3 electronic grabbers. There we go. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, 3 of those piggies went to the market. Sulfur Chemist is definitely, out of all the ones, one of the most sought after. I have only one more chance at Sulfur Chemist when I hit 35. Uno más. Need more piggies. I need like the higher tier chef's knife. I think I only have the tier 1. Yeah, it's only the 30% yield at tier 2. I think I mostly have tier 1 of everything. Should be some pigs in this field. Like so. Sasha Nobunga's territory. Uh-huh. Sulfur Chemist is like indisputably the best for if you have any choices. It makes acid a non-issue, period. I don't really have a problem with acid to begin with, but that 100% makes acid a non-issue. Don't forget to go kill your moving house. You can still do that in stage 1. You just gotta find it in one of the 2 spots that it spawns in stage 1. 7 controllers per week. What weapon buffs on your server? I mean, what weapons are on the wish machine on my server? One more stack of piggies and I'll be good enough. Saved your life, Digby. Slide me an iron in my pocket and we'll call it even. He's like, no. That couldn't have killed me anyways. I don't care. Having a bad day. I'm not even swinging 8,000 swings per second. Just kind of one of those days. Any other quick piggies? Oh, there's one of those billboard things. Guy's got a lot of Digby's running for him. Well, that was easy. You didn't even put it together. That was easy. There's not piggies. Just the two of us? Oh. And their baby. All right. Let's head home. Not that far of a ride. Person back there is a vendor. Get a little store. No. What do you sell? A bunch of formulas. I have all those though. But good on you. Good on you. You did know you can open up your map and show everybody's vending machines at a click. If you wanted to roam around and see if you can find deals on people's shit. I'm gonna look at that. Excuse me. Thing looks like a jungle gym. Yes and no. Very artsy, this house. Thank you. I exploded. The beehive? A little bit. Air conditioning kicked on. There's a bunch of piggies right here. I see more. Just the one? Nope. They're bedding down for the night. That one was on guard duty. Oh, 31 rawhide should be enough for the rest of the armor, I imagine. Some like food things can let you go faster from rolling. So it can be faster. Which one do I have on there? If you eat 2 separate stamina foods, like 140 and 125, you'll get 65 total stamina. Because it's a bonus effect, not a main effect. And I don't know about you, but I like having a full bar and 2/3 of another. Very thoughtful. Very wisdom thought. Very demure. Home sweet home. Do we have all the whims up on there now? Yep. Let's make 2 more adrenaline shots, just 'cause I know I'm got only like 2 left, maybe. You need help with Forsaken Jet. Let's update my world message. What did we finish upgrading? We had like the chest piece and the hat done, right? I only got 2. Better double check. Hat, chest piece. Yeah, those are the only 2 that are missing mods at the moment. Actually, what it should be doing is just not auto-equipping them, and then I can throw the armor mod into it. I don't have to find it on this stupid menu again. Pants. Don't have enough for tier 4. We'll take that. Just equip it. Gloves, barbecue gloves. Full stack burn will cause an explosion, will blaze damage. Yeah, I just prefer barbecue gloves. Changing builds? What do you mean? That's one way to change the mods. No. Just changing out the tier 3 pieces instead of tier 2s. Much more survivability. Gotta calibrate them. Gotta keep it calibrated. We have enough to upgrade everything to 3 for sure. On save some. I mean, I'm gonna upgrade again, so I don't really need to go up further from that right now. Now they're tier 3. They get their next perk from their mods. They got 2 out of 4 mod perks. Gonna be tier 4 for the next one, but we don't have access to those materials yet. All right. Might need those for something. Salt. More XP. Can we get the... Oh, that needs, yeah, iridium crystals, not the other one. Those meats, I guess we can throw in here. Don't need 100. Well, we got a good enough stack of both. Luckily, these baits weigh nothing. I got the fire. Kind of hard to see him in this light, but he's the blood jade northern pike. Well, some of all the piggies I was murdering. Or deers, actually, now I think about it, because I killed quite a few deers. Alright, which next one we want to hit up? Surge fishing event. We go do some fishing and get some of the... Because I think one of my journey... Well, no, I already did that one. Never mind. Trying to get my season stuff knocked out lately as well. Still have to murder... 2 more for that one to be done. And then I gotta do help a near-death player. And then I gotta do my territory purification. I don't know how long we have on that. We have 5 days remaining in order to do that. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I see that as like an option for it. Doesn't give you an option to trade it out. You just have regular northern pikes. I can put it in my inventory to see differently, but I'm pretty sure when I crafted them to begin with, it didn't have anything listed. Northern pike blood jade. It'd be cool if you could have like a redfish for your back. There's no way to trade him out. It's a negative Ghost Rider. Probably. If it isn't one already, it will be. These are already tier 3s, right? Tier 3s, yeah. 120 of my Stardust to upgrade that. We'll just leave it at its current one. Alright, let's go hit up. I'm trying to cleanse these ones so I can get all the fragments. I can go hit up this town since it's right next to a portal. Oh, we could go do my runs real fast, actually. I can do 3 out of my 6 formula runs on the new stage. Let us do that. Do the ship graveyard first. Oh, I love coffee. What's up, Mandy? He was triggered on the rabbit, not even me. There it is, season goal completed. Now this route is all about formulas, but also because we need the materials anyways. Xeno purifier. You get a lot of fragments and stuff from it. They're lower level than me, and that doesn't really matter. We're here for the materials and the formulas for housing items. Get blown away. I think somebody's been here before me because there's a lot of the mobs down, which is good for me. You know, it's a better drop rate of stuff on hard mode? No. I have not. Shouldn't have a better drop rate on hard mode. You just get more. You get 20% more star chrome on hard mode. That alone is a good enough reason to be on hard mode. Where I jumped up and I went there and over across, and I just passed through here. There's another spot that's identical to this one that I do a route on, so it's worth creating a route so you don't backtrack, and then once you got it down, you can use it on both locations. But that's not going to be open until the next stage. Up bodies can't fall from the sky. Somebody told us that in Discord that there's a 300,000 people on the Discord, which there isn't. All say, and they're all saying, they all have commented on that thing, that there's no pup buddies. None. You just can't have them anymore. The only people that they drop for are obviously cheaters, hackers, and deviants. If you're a deviant IRL, does that mean you're just role-playing this game? It's a joke runs. You can have it on both. It's just a very low drop chance on PvE servers. People are constantly telling everybody that you can't get pup buddy on PvE servers, and every time they say it, somebody in chat goes, "I got one yesterday. I got one this morning." No, you can't have those on the PvE servers. I'm telling you. But it's weird because I just got one yesterday. I got one this morning. Oh shit! I just got one now. Here's a screenshot and video evidence. Yeah, but I have Discord logs here that says everybody says that you can't. You can get, they drop easier on PvP servers, but they are on PvE servers. It's just very rare. There was like a series of events that have to do with the pup buddy. I don't really understand why they even bother with like locking them out of certain combat maps. But the pup buddy was originally like everyone. See, the best part is a lot of it's just fucking hearsay, people saying things. And like the original hearsay was pup buddy is not on PvE servers, and people thought it was true because, well, they were absolutely ridiculously rare to drop. Like, this was in the very beginning. And even in beta testing, there was like none. It just wouldn't drop. People suddenly would randomly get one here and there. So everybody was like, well, what the fuck? It's just like super rare drop chance. So somebody on the forums or whatever was like, hey, are we supposed to be able to get pup buddies? Because, like, why is the drop chance so low? And they're like, oh, yeah, pup buddies can be on PvE servers. And then on August 1st, they updated the patch, and pup buddies suddenly dropped like fucking candy. Like, every time you killed one of them, they gave you a pup buddy. And then the next patch, they like brought it back down to like a really low drop chance. It's not as bad as it was, because like it was really, really, really bad. But they brought it down to being like on par with like festering gel, or worse than festering gel. What's up, Darth? Wow. You must be one of those heathen people then, because you should at least be dropping candy into children's baskets for Halloween. If you're one of those people who now, as an adult, don't hand out candy during Halloween, you know who I'm talking to. And you, as a child, went trick-or-treating and accepted candy from people, you're going to hell. Just saying. That's what happens to people like you. Have a great time as a kid, with the understanding that as an adult, you should be handing out candy to all those children out there who are out there just trying to have a great time for Halloween too. You burn. That's what you get. That rift anchor's already activated. We just gotta do what? 2 crates, defeat normal enemies, and find the mythical crate. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, as long as you're doing a little something. You don't have to go crazy. You don't have to spend a ton of money, but you're a wanker if you, as a child, went out and frequented Halloween and had all the fun with your neighbors and got candy and, you know, got hopped up on sugar for funsies. And then you, as an adult, don't reciprocate. You're gonna burn. I don't think there's anything else in here besides that one crate. I would give out candy here, but there's literally no kids in the neighborhood because there's no sidewalks. If I visit my sister like during Halloween, I'll be the one that stays. Well, my niece is too old now, but back in the day, I'd be the one that stays home and hands out candy while they go out trick-or-treating. There's literally nobody who comes by our house here, though, because it's no sidewalk, streets. What's up, Qantas? How you doing? Just me or those vultures seemed like they were fighting each other. There's a trap. COVID Halloweens are the worst. Yeah. I mean, that's just special circumstances. Shit like that gonna happen. It's mostly just for the 1 year. Carried on to the next, but mostly the one. You will all burn. Get off of my nuts. Are you finding hard mode any big differences? It becomes much more difficult in some regards, but it's the same in others. Just puts you on your toes more often. Most mobs are easy as usual. They still hit you harder though. And they run faster, so they surprise you more often. And then there are certain mobs that are like invincible unless you swap in weapons. So you have to be on your toes. I'm in an area that's half my level though, so it's not super crazy, but there is a few boss mobs. There's snipers that are invincible that fire like 3 shots really fast, and they can teleport. So, little dangerous. I think this box is up on the roof, isn't it? Do you remember?
Get ready!
Mostly I brought over 1 chainsaw, 1 power drill, and then mostly deviants. Like a few cans of seafood, fish and seafood oil or whatever the hell they're called. Just so that I can really get advantage off of the drills. And then the ones that I brought over, the power drill is just a little below half, and that chainsaw is still doing pretty well. That's since the very beginning. I'm level 35 now. Able to use them quite a bit. Ran across a shielded guy, flamethrower guy yesterday. He was challenged as I wasn't prepped in the shield break here for him. Yeah. I have no problems with any of the ones that are fire, but any of the ones that are like void anomaly, I'm like, ah, hold on, time out. Gotta put my assault rifle on and then change my cradle buff. A wading pool for kids. Good for the kids. You know, a place to farm saffron? Oh, it's all over the place up in the, well, saffron is mostly in the desert. But you can find it, like, in, the forestry area up here, if I remember correctly. To the north, essentially. Well, fun thing that they added is if you run across... Since you already got all the recipes for food, if you run across them again in-game and you collect them, they will actually give you 1 fish. They'll give you 1 food instead of the recipe. We killed the spider last night on my personal stream. Now we have to wait till the next tier to go to Chalk Peak for the next 5 rifts, or wait for the stage 2.
Did you hear that?
And they're just red flowers to the north. Just cruise around on your bike, you'll see them. More anchor and do some leveling, then Spider dies. Spider wasn't too bad because she doesn't put the poison cloud up in normal mode. She hit me pretty damn good early on, though. Is the Mystic Crate up there? There's like is there a weapon crate up here? I don't remember. There it is. Huh. Little voodoo doll that I haven't caught yet. He's got a 666 voodoo doll. There's 3 ciphers. I'll take it. You have a 66.6% chance of capturing the devil. And there's a weapon crate. Uh-huh. They always roll terribly, though, when you capture them like that. I got a 1-1. Oh, hello there, piece of candy. Don't mind if I do. What you doing over there? Too far? Oh. This area has been cleansed of its evil. We haven't done this one yet. That's a bit of a run. Can I get to the teleport? I can get there. It's good when I watch you play it, however, after playing it myself for a bit, it was in the fence. I mean, they continuously improve it, and they take ideas from people and actually implement them, so... Their patching isn't shitty as fuck either, which is nice. And it's free. And they still haven't put it in like real pay to win. There's only one thing I've seen so far that's like pay for a slight advantage. That's just the monthly fee for the tent. And I don't think I would even use the tent if I got it. The tent's kind of like the Fallout First tent. You put it down, it has a dismantling bench. That tent right there. All it really has is a dismantling bench. You can dismantle on the fly. That's about it. But I never have to use it. Just go cleanse this zone of evil. Clouds 80, think you can solve everything on this server? I don't know. I haven't done all the new bosses on hard mode. So far, I haven't had much of any issue on normal hard mode. But what is pro hard mode going to be like? Does this area count? Get some gunpowder off these bros. Look at the speed hacks. Server latency. Speed hacks activated. Except like just the server lagged out and I can't do any damage. I'll be zooming. I think there's something up there. There's something on the boat. Uh-huh. New Olympic event. I don't know that there's anything on that boat. Probably not, since the only real way to get on it is to fly from here. Zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. And when somebody asked about whether or not, you know, rolling is better than running, the problem with rolling is it takes a pretty good chunk of your stamina out. So, in the long run, no. pre-chiropractic adjustment. Yeah. Oh, listen to that crack. He has a sense of relief right now as he's relieved from this world. You can do everything in the game together. I mean, when I was running around yesterday, I was running into the occasional groups, like a 3 or 4 man running around doing all the encounters together. Well, that's a completely empty building with nothing. I don't like those. I don't think there's like anything down here. Going up. Morning Detour, how's your day, brother? You living that Scots life? Burning stuff, throwing stuff, graffitiing stuff, breaking stuff, delinquency. Surprise, mother trucker. Ow! Okay, I'll bandage my leg by bandaging my arm. No. Give me the seed so I don't have to bring them over. Almighty metal cabinet on wheels. That emote looks like it's slapping himself in the face, not waving. Or am I the only one seeing that? Where you at, sucker? Gunpowder. Am I using steel rounds, by the way? Sure am. Ow. Get back. Ow. Got Eiffel Tower. What? No loot. Coming up, bro. There's the Mystic crate. I got 4 access cards. Those things that we had 8 trillion of by the end of the season, and it dismantled all of them. I got some refinery oil cards. Anybody want to do some of those on this server at some point? I think I only got tier 2 ones. Those are access cards. Access cards. I got 4 tier 2s. Might do some just to get some oil and whatnot for the vehicle, so I don't gotta worry about it for a bit. People were doing them yesterday to grind to 50. The oil refinery. You get that much XP from it. I hear a lot of people that are them doing them their silos. Oh, can it only be used? Wait, what? I thought you can use those cards anywhere. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it has to be in the blackfill. Okay. I thought these can be... No, I'm pretty sure that those can be... Because there's refineries everywhere. And those are the only ones I've ever seen. The blackfill, whatever. No. It doesn't have to actually be in the blackfill zone. Because that, like, even in my some of my, even in the very beginning Lobby route, there's a refinery pump thing there. What's Surprise. They should probably recategorize the wording on that. Get him, Pupper. Casualty report. You're a casualty. I think that the game needs to not drop people in from the sky. I say that because when I got dropped into the game, I got dropped like way over here. Like on the border with Iron River. And like you miss out on like so much stuff that's like your level. I feel like it should drop you off on the beaches like all the way along here or something. All the areas that are like level 2, 3, whatever. Because otherwise you just end up being in the area that you start in and suddenly boom, you're level 10. You come back to all these areas that are pretty decently built out. And they're like level 2 areas, level 3 areas, level 5, 8, whatever. I don't think it's a very good thing to draw people into areas that are already much higher level, and you just kind of all the content that's down here is just kind of easy mode. When it's some of the stuff that they put in the most effort into, because like the lobby zones, like kind of like where they started the game. That's why when you get further and further in the game, it looks so much more sparse and like the villages and what have you. Yeah. Just drop you off of a boat or something. Or if it's gonna drop you from the sky, just drop you close enough to the shore. Yeah, well, it's got stuff, but it's also empty. So it's just kind of annoying that, like, as you get up to the deserts and you get up to these high areas, there's really only those Rosetta encounters. Like, did the deviants just not decide to, you know, have anything out there? Like, what? Here's my thing. I wonder if this door's automatically open. It's like a quest you gotta do to get in this door. Yeah, it's already open. .5 from the judges. Didn't land on his feet. Oh. And even that, there's not that many of them. Well, it could be a mix. Like, it's like the bases are being overrun by deviants. So, you know, you got the Rosetta on one end and deviants on the other. But really, there's only two. Like, in the whole Blackheart region, there's only two spots. The solar farm and the, whatever. I guess there's a couple more. But, yeah, for the most part, there's, like, nothing out there for that vast swath of land. Wild Dog Isle has been completed. Anything else out here I care about? Apparently there's a treasure chest right about here. Oh, you know what? There's like a shitload of cars on this island. You can go down a road and just loot them all for fuel. The morphic crate, storage crates. Let's go get that treasure chest, and then I'll probably run the road to get all that fuel, because that fuel is what I desire. And I would say, give me fuel, give me fire also, since I'm a burn build, and that's what I desire. Yeah. Well, there's like, I think that it's just kind of like that's like the barren desert, and then hopefully the winter area is not barren. Give me a few, give me fire, give me double charges are. Yeah. Hey, rabbit. I crave your meat. Also, if you want to give me a murder rabbit, that's fine. Why do they always stop? Okay, I'm just a bad shot now. Yeah, I'm just a bad shot. Well, you can only go to Red Sands later. I could not go to Red Sands now. The Morphic crate's up to the north. We can go see if that one's up. Might have to put on my other gun and stuff. Am I at the right spot? Pretty much. It says down by the beach. It says touch the purple glowing object found floating in space and you'll move to a new location nearby, blah, blah, blah. Is it? There it is. I see a wabbit. I've seen 2 wabbits. Down by the beach, 3 rabbits. Oh, done. They're Lobe rabbits. Ideally, if you're hunting for a murder rabbit, you want to go for the highest level rabbits you can find, simply because they have a higher dropping level-wise of, that was it? Just straight to the chest? Nope. Level-wise of the rabbit. You know, the furniture formula hunting had a mechanic. The blue formulas can only be attained through kitchen cabinets and green dumpsters, yellow bins. The more you loot small containers, the less chances you have of getting blue ones in a 24-hour period. Doesn't sound right to me, but where's that info from? Also, I don't think that's true because I got blue things from I got them from trash cans. So that doesn't sound right. Small containers, like the small trash cans, dropped me a pretty good chunk of my blueprints or formulas. All right, there's a Morphic crate right about there. Let's get ready for the bastard. That's interesting. It doesn't sound right though. Anti-void rifle. Through my personal experience, I don't know. Maybe it's to a certain extent, but I've gotten blues from trash cans. Oh, Morphic crate. How crazy is this fight gonna be? Oh, you're not anomalous. What the hell? Take my movement speed back. That car route like starts up here. Kill rabbits on the way. Nicey nice. Got 18 hours till I can join the next season server. Oh, you're almost in the final one. Make sure you get all your stuff done. Run around, find all the recipes you can't currently get because you're in when you get to only having stage 1. Upgrade the try to get new versions of the deviants you've already got that you know you want to bring over. Like there's a few that are kind of worth bringing over. Definitely all the Wim ones. And bring your pup buddy if you got one. Bring your harvest seed. Bring your dream catcher. Bring your what the hell's the other ones? Your disco ball if you get a nice one. Bring your best frog. I brought an H37, kind of a higher end one. What else did I bring? I brought over one murder rabbit, kind of a higher end one. Just to get me some meat and leather while I slumber or occasionally, you know, that type of stuff. You can't upgrade them. That is something that's in the future. It's not in the game yet. You can capture animals now and tame them, but you can't breed them yet either. So you will run down the portable fuel out. It's not bad. There's quite a lot of cars on this route that have trunks. Every single one of them will have fuel. Probably better in the desert, but I mean, this is like a pretty straight line with just every single vehicle having fuel in them for the most part. I feel like you start playing it now, you'd be lost. It's not that bad. I mean, you got me here, bro. What do you mean? Just ask questions and I'll at least pretend like I know what I'm talking about. How does it feel any different? Yep. Some things are the same, some things are more difficult. Keeps you on your toes in some situations. Break. Is it playing hands? It sure is. It's on an auto timer, I don't touch it. Look at all this fuel. I don't have to worry about my Jeep running out. For a bit, at least. Chicken pot, chicken pot, chicken pot pie. It's also worth noting that right now we're on normal hard mode. So, you know, as it goes up and we get access to hard mode, we're gonna get double hard. Six Finger Guru with the Prime. Thank you very much. As it gets hard, it may get it more interesting. Right now it's normal hard. So for the most part, I've only run into a few things that were like, oh fuck. One of them being the teleporting sniper that fires like 3 rounds really, really fast. That you can't kill because, well, you can kill it, but you gotta switch weapons. Not looking forward to Forsaken Giant in this mode. It should be basically the same thing. It's probably just gonna do a little bit more damage to you and take a little bit more damage. Forsaken Giant is the main thing you really got to remember about the Forsaken Giant is the 3 smashing or whatever. Which way I want to go? We can run down this road a little bit and then go the other direction because that's where most of the cars are. Like the Forsaken Giant's main thing is when he smashes the ground and he disappears, like he puts the glowing beam of light on you and then he disappears. When he reappears, he's gonna slam his fist down in a specific spot. And that specific spot is where you're standing. So if he smashes any one of the 3 divided areas on your battlefield for that encounter, then it will break the floor out from underneath you. And it's not like the entire floor, it's like that segment, so then your battlefield is smaller. So you just, you know, make sure he drops 2 in one spot, 2 in the next spot, 2 in the other one. That's 6 different rotations. You hopefully should be able to kill him in that time. Yeah, I forgot about that mechanic in the beginning. And then we remembered. A lot of people were like, it's fucking bugged. The encounter's bugged. It keeps pushing me through the ground. It's like, nah, there's a mechanic there. Alright, that's all of them this way. Back from ads, yeah, so the murder rabbit, there's two ways to get the murder rabbit. One is killing rabbits and skinning them. And you'll get a, I don't think I have one on me. No, he's in my box at home. You'll get a rabbit who goes out and hunts for you. He finds leather and meat. The other way is, whatever encounter it was for Mr. Wish, I guess they swapped him out for a rabbit. On the PvE servers. Well, apparently that one only existed in the other biome. No. It does take quite a bit of killing. Oh, there's actually, whoever was asking for saffron, it's out here on this island. There's saffron right there. Yeah, he's got a little tuxedo on or whatever, or a dinner jacket. And then every now and then, when you're at your house, you hear a. That's him throwing a weapon to kill something and go loot it. Although it just makes it. It's like the Digby. He spawns his own thing that he allegedly kills. Just have 20 murder rabbits running around your house. There was one person's house where all 20 of the things were filled with cats. There was just a bajillion cats running around the house. I wish the cat deviants were a little bit more valuable. Worth having in one of your boxes. They come and cuddle with you in your bed and help you regen faster. But because I have the bigger bed that you can actually share the bed with your cat, it's an upgraded bed and it regens already faster. So you're in the bed for like 4 seconds. Yep, you pet him and they're like. I don't know if you can even hear that on the microphone. On out. Over 173 fuel now. Getting close to the end now. Standard parts. It's not even enough time to unzip your pants or detour. You need to work on your kegels, bro. Cat sleeps above you. If you get a two-person bed, the cat will sleep next to you. The island only seems to have rabbits. You can get super unlucky farming for murder rabbits. Like I said, the highest level rabbits you can do, the better, because then when you do get one that drops, it'll be a higher value. Higher level. Better rewards. The hell is that? Got a bluebird. It just got that visual bug as if it's got its weak spot hit. Oh, it's a seagull with the bug. Long-billed gull. They drop bird eggs. If you find pelicans and you take them out, they drop fish sometimes. Yeah, it seems to be about what it's at. 30 or so rabbits to get one murder bunny. I want to know how this monitor keeps getting crap on it. What are my fellow streamers doing? Like, I cleaned this not that long ago, and it's already got, like, fucking dots. Do they sneeze on the monitor? Do they not turn their head? You guys watch it more than I do. Is that a thing? Whenever you get into these, like, wider areas, you can see how dirty the monitor is. Where did that rabbit go? There it is. You got a 4-5 rabbit from Silo? Nice. That probably on pro mode would be a pretty good chance to get a nice one. Once you get up to the desert, the rabbit's like level 36, 37, so. I don't know. I just don't know how after it's been wiped down, it gets dirty again like that. It's like almost like my tent looks like after it's had a light rain and it's like skipped dirt on shit. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Pretty good spot for rabbits, so look at all these guys. Nothing else to interrupt you, just rabbit murder. Only 17s though. But rabbit meat's great. Rabbit meat plus deer meat. That's what you want. Only they dropped leather too. That would be swell. You can combine rabbit and deer meat for 65 total stamina. Like having 2/3 of another bar of stamina. Very nice. Very thoughtful. Very demure. I mean, I'm usually like this when I definitely don't look towards the monitor or anything. Sneeze into your elbow. That way you're not don't sneeze. Some people are just like, and then they start touching shit and like, what are you doing? What do you do? In what world? My favorite was like fucking during the whole COVID thing. They were having like a thing at Congress or some shit. And like somebody who's in charge of our country, who's wearing a mask, goes to sneeze. He takes the mask off of his face, projectile sneezes on everything in front of him, and then puts the mask back on. It's just like, you are in charge of making rules and doing legal stuff. There should be like an infraction. There needs to be like there needs to be like a, you know, like in sports, they have those cards. Let's just make it like, you know, like a sub shop, right? You buy one sub, they put a hole in your punch card. You buy another one, they put another one. When you get 5, you get a free sub. How about when you get 5, you get out and somebody else takes your position? It's like, oh, sir, we watched you take your mask off and projectile sneeze. And like probably the logic was, well, I didn't want to sneeze back in my own face. It's like, I don't think you understand the reason for masks. They're not 100% perfect. We know this, but you projectile sneezing on all the people that are sitting in the chairs in front of you is the complete opposite of what you want a mask to do. So we're gonna go ahead and put a hole in your card there, buddy. I'm gonna put a card. The amount of arguments people wanted to have over masks, like how they had no value, and I'm like, we would have that conversation like here on stream. It's like, okay, let's do a little test, right? Here's how the test is gonna go. We're both gonna stand there naked. And I'm gonna pee on you. What happened? Well, you got wet, and I got a little wet in the splash, right? Okay, now you put on pants, you put on clothes, I'm gonna pee on you again. Okay, you're wet, but you're not as wet because the clothes got, you know, some of that moisture instead of you. Okay, now we're both gonna put on clothes, and I'm gonna pee on you. Well, my clothes mostly block the pee. Unless you bump into me, well, then you're probably okay. For the most part. It's exactly how masks work, and people are like, no, they don't work. Like, oh my god. Where were you raised? You need to talk to your education department. Because I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I can surmise that. It's a great argument. It's like my foot fetish argument. What do you mean? when people come in and go, hey, is this game worth it? And I go, I don't know. What's it worth to you? Are you into, do you have a foot fetish? And they're like, what? Well, I don't have a foot fetish, so buying foot fetish photos, no value to me, but they might be a value, like something you want for you. All a different world, my friends. All a different world. What is the one we have? 10, so the 19 one's the other one we want. So see how there's 40 stamina on that one, and then the other one has 25. So that's what gives you this whole extra bar of stamina. It's swell. You have to upgrade them in your Mimtics. I don't remember which line they're in. Secure unit expansion. You can have 10, and then once you get to the next stage, you can have 20. Da 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 da. No, I think if you infect everyone, it's the worst pandemic in recorded history. What do you mean? It's still a virus. Still in the system. Got quite a bit of rabbit meat out of that. Oh, man. Sometimes there's just expressions. The expression that's like, great minds think alike. No. Great minds think differently. That's what makes them great. That's what causes new things to be found in science and stuff. Do we need a repair? Ted needs a repair. Ted's at half. Luckily for Ted, I've got ice. Confirm. Do. Ted's brand new. Alright, we got that done. Yeah, like none of these tasks. What area is that? Abandoned industrial zone? Yeah, that one I don't think I can go to. What is that area? I can't even recognize that, and I can't... Oh, here we go. Can't zoom, though. Oh, yeah, that's outside of the bounds of where I can go. I still don't know how to send supplies to Eternaland from this current server. Has anybody figured that one out? Anybody? Maybe I should increase these electronics grabbers. And 4,000 is fine, I guess. Like, we could do it from the old server, but this server, nope. Tried to do that last night. Selling doesn't count. See, there's the murder rabbit. Look at Edmund is doing his murderish things. His little tuxedo and tie. Dinner jacket. Yeah. Everybody's favorite sounds. I don't know how much longer we'll keep my house in this spot, because I need to move it to be able to build into it. What other spots have we not done? We haven't done Hearst Industries. Let's do it. I have air conditioning. It makes me high risk if I get COVID, so I wear a mask when I'm in the shops, etc. And I've not even had a cold since the pandemic began. Masks definitely help a lot. A lot of it comes down to just more of your standards of washing hands and stuff. You know, you can debate the usefulness of things all day long, but if you're one of the people that goes like, no, that doesn't. Oh, that's one of the town guards. If you're one of the people that goes like, no, that doesn't help at all, you're an idiot. You can debate the value of how much it helps, but I guarantee you, it helps a little bit at least. At the very least, we can say it helps a little bit. Can't say that while you're gonna be whitewashing some walls soon. This last time I went to TwitchCon, almost every time I went to TwitchCon, this one was in Vegas, we come back with, like, we call it the con crud. It's not even COVID. It's just fucking gunk. Whoops. And this last time around, I just washed my hands continuously and I didn't come back with anything. This time. Every other time I did. You like looking at the deviant directory? Just all of... Looks like he's not a murderer, right? That's what makes you know he is a murderer. Nothing can be that cute without afflictions. Yeah, like crates like these are the gunpowder ones. I get to the point where I just stop looting them. I don't really think I need them that much anymore now either. I don't know about that whole... Who was it earlier that said that you can only get certain things from certain things? I remember getting blues from trash cans, so can't be 100% accurate. Adios, Lucy. Or in my culture, bye, Felicia. Bye. Yeah. Clear them all out. That's where we used to come to farm the Scorcher mob for a chance at the Artisan's Touch. Aw. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to make you suffer. No, I don't want that. Get rooted. Let them know I'm watching. Always watching. Just a single solitary sniper round right in front of them. Probably wouldn't even notice unless the bullets were like continuous. So guys, 3 stars now, working towards boom boom. Nice. Hell yeah. Pays to learn the tricks. I'll be able to have a tier 4 boom boom. As soon as that thing is open for gambling. Since for some reason they put boom boom back on the gamble list. I don't really know why. A milk frother. Are you kidding me? That's fun. There's a morphic crate here. My backpack flashing. Seems like it's this way. Did I get that rift anchor already? Nope. Get that and come back for that morphic crate. I have to change weapons. He's one of the blue bastards. Boop. Parkour. The area I'm in right now is really easy because they're half my level. Oh, man, it's flashing. Where they at? Oh, he doesn't have a shield around him. Nice. They're a third of my level. Damn. That's why they pretty much just melt. Coming back to clear this zone to get the Explorer reward. Cradle perk. Great for the LMG because it restores 10% of your magazine every time you get a kill, so it just goes dunk, dunk, dunk. Especially on these low-level monsters since they die in less than 10 bullets. Who needs reload? Not this guy. What am I jumping into? Camphor tree. Make it colorblind mode because LEA is rough for you. I thought they had colorblind options. I mean, I don't have to look for them because I don't use them, but they did. This guy right here has a chance of dropping the Artisan's Touch. If you lucky. I'm not lucky. Artisan's Touch is the thing that gives you repair kit whims. Bob Marley with the prime. Welcome. This is the one we gotta get fuses or whatever. Can I just open them because I already have the fuses? I've already done it before. Oh, I've already done it. Okay. Okay. Calm down the door. Here, crate. Just need the mystical crate now. Building 2, power restored. Okay, there, mouse button. You can unstick yourself or whatever the hell. Oh, I remember where the mystical crate is for this one. You gotta go all the way to the tippy top. Tippy top, tippy top. Eat. Isn't there a box in the middle? Maybe not. Random components. Somebody walked a computer monitor all the way up here. It's true dedication to gaming. There it is. Also, one of those. And another area has been cleansed. Ooh. Gotta go to the... Oh wait, no, it's blueprint. More fragments for that. Oh, I could totally get it up to... Wow, maybe not. Those don't give a lot of points. Yeesh. What about my legendary one if I ever wanted to? 1600. Jesus. These blue and green fragments don't give you all that much, do they? They just extra jank. Well then, that area has been cleansed. Is that all of them for down here? Got that one, Sunbury. Sunbury is where the caves are with the mushrooms and... What are you doing? Oh, it's a morphic crate. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. If I can get to a safe-ish spot. Crouch. You just keep holding on there, buddy. Uh-oh. Teleport. So that type of mob you can't kill unless you have a specific cradle perk up and type of gun. There's no LMG ones you can slot. You have to carry a whole nother gun with you. Kind of annoying. Times I gotta press escape, Gabe. Works, it works though. Isn't there a purple puzzle box or something up here? Mystical treasure. You guys know how to defeat Morphic Crate that's immune to our damage? What if you don't have Cradle perks yet? You're just gonna have to come back later. Because it's void. I knew there was one here. Like void damage, there's no void things besides the Cradle perk that I'm aware of. Where's my formulas? I don't think I can redo that. I can. I can. Just a controller and whatever. I don't get the accessory anymore because we got all those. But we'll take it. I'm gonna ride down the road. Hit that up. To the Sunbury. I don't think I'm gonna be too encumbered. Is Void the Surge, actually? Oh, well, I guess... I thought Surge was electric. There's solar anomalies, and then there's whatever. So I can do the burn ones, no problem, since I'm a burn one. I'm a burn build. But the Void ones, I gotta carry a whole nother gun with me. Which, luckily, that gun is another burn gun. Cam. Hitting enemies 7 times triggers burn. Killing enemies with burn grants reload speed 20% and burn damage. Blah 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 blah. Not as fun as my boom boom. Boom boom is 18% chance to trigger burn on hit. Killing an enemy affected by burn causes an explosion that causes blaze damage 300% of PSI intensity. The explosion inflicts 1 stack of burn on targets that are hit and blaze damage plus 30. Can stack up some pretty good burn. I think if you go a burn build, though, you always want to have extra guns around that are not burn when you get up to the Prime War stuff. Explosives for, Oh, this one's just a kill 8 one. Easy. I don't even really have to be able to see him because my dog's just auto-target. Get him. Good job, guys. Good job. Good doggos. Sure. How many tier 1s I got? 47. I got 24 tier 2s. That's good. We won't be able to make them tier 3s until the next one, right? I have to put points into turrets and shit and put up a defensive resonator. Gotta move my house location again, though. I can't build anywhere near my current house location. I put it there just to sell stuff. No. I'm in a quote-unquote dungeon. I know you can Molotov like the burn ones. So that's not so bad, but like the void ones, I don't know. Besides And you have to be careful too, because you run into the high level morphics, they'll just obliterate you. Welcome to Sunbury. Time for you all to die. Maybe we'll find some bees. Still have not run into that grape thing in a while. I don't know if those are supposed to drop grapes. They don't. I think I've run across grapes one time and I've completely forgotten where they were. Another paper doll. You had the drop on me and everything, pal. You fucked that one up. Yeah. It's like a small place. But just easy to forget. Totally saw that trap. Whoops. This is just a free area. There's no attachment to the Sunbury. I thought that was gonna be another. It is another paper doll. Oh man, they just drop far too often. That's where all the drop chances from all the other deviants went to. They all got merged into Paperboy. Bye. Take control of this area. Okay, I will. I mean, I hear gunshots, but I don't see the person doing it. Didn't somebody have chances at bees? You guys' aim is terrible. It's the same. You don't get the winter area until October. But you can redo every... Oh my god, another one. You can redo everything, including the story if you want to. There's a simplified version that allows you to kind of fly through it. And gives you all the mystic crates and all the different towns are re-grabbable. So all those blueprint fragments, so you can upgrade your gear past, 3 stars are reacquirable. Stuff like that. Now there's a hard mode. Which makes the mobs a little faster, a little more damage, a little tankier. For the most part, a lot of the mobs are still just, pushovers, but there are some complicated ones as well as, just their speed increase and whatnot kind of keeps you on your toes and they smack you a lot harder. No new map, though. I mean, the whole winter area is going to have new stuff. I'm assuming it progresses the story. Haven't done any testing on a winter map other than a bajillion years ago. I would imagine there's going to be a new battle pass for the next one, but the old battle pass is still currently going.
Did you hear that?
Good day, dear friends. It is that special time of year once more where the remarkable gentlemen of Streamer House have made their way to San Diego for TwitchCon. One can only hope they partake in all manner of
You like the
delightful
game, the streamer
mischief
more? You like
as
me
they
more than the
mingle and
game?
engage in those
what you're
intriguing,
saying?
twitchy things. But for
you for the
now,
compliment.
do remain with us and enjoy the VODs filled with
I
playful
appreciate it.
mischief and devilry, all while collecting your well-deserved drops. Have a most wonderful day.
Steal all my life back from you bastards. Got the rejuvenating chest piece thing on, so every time I'm above 60% health and I kill somebody, I steal back some HP. Very nice. So I need the mystical crate from this one and one more gear or weapon crate to finish off this town. I got a sniper in the bathroom. I guess they gotta take potty breaks, right? Whoa. Suicide is not the answer, bro. PvP doesn't have more content than PvE. You'd have to find a really good warband or a hive or whatever to really take advantage of any of the PvP stuff. Otherwise, PvE's got more stuff to do in general. I just need the mystical crate, which I believe is up in that building. I'm sure there's some fun PvP servers where the community has kind of made it fun, as usually happens in games like this. But if you don't find that server, you're probably just gonna get a kind of a dead server. And it's not like it's you run around and everybody's fighting each other. There's like specific areas that are in contests, and you fight over those areas. You can't destroy each other's houses, which is for the best, because it'd be very easy to destroy somebody's house and the defenses just would not do anything. In this game, that's something that would need like a whole overhaul in order to make base rating be a thing. It's not like Rust in that regard. But you might find new things in there that you find fun, so why not? I just went back to another PvE server. Some asshole destroyed my house by burning it down. Happened in another game. No, not on PvE at least, and not on PvP as far as I'm aware. Unless they change something, there is technically a way to fuck up somebody's house. If you ever see the cargo scramble thing going on, where the hell is the cargo scramble? One of the events. Black Gold. Coming soon. Anyways, there's one called Cargo Scramble, which is already active on my server. Actually show them on this. Maybe it's these ones and it's just hiding it. What happens is a little cargo van thing will just go driving around the map, and it stays on the roads. Just like, wow. That's what it does. If you built your house close enough to the road, like if you built it there, and you destroy the vehicle, a big old dome kind of pops out around it, and that's like a PvP flag area. if your house is inside that dome, they can destroy your entire house. So don't build your house on a road, especially one that has the cargo scramble thing going by. Unless they fix that, that's a thing. I tested it with science. No, I did not destroy someone's house. I did destroy a little bit of their, one of their foundations on a little 4x4 that had nothing on it off to the side. See, that's a recipe I already have. So let's see what... Since I've already got this one, you can see it's gatherable again. It's going to be... Oh, it's the bacon burger. Claim all. And since I already have it, when I go to use the recipe... Watch this. Exceeded the maximum hold limit of this item. Automatically converted into 1 bacon burger. Bam. Only the one-time detour. Used to make mining and logging require only 1 strike to complete for 10 minutes. Nothing all that amazing, but you get a guaranteed food instead of the recipe since you already got it. So at least you get something out of the recipes when you go out, you know, farming again. Very nice. Alright, Sunbury is done. Another checkbox completed. Cellular and chemical plant's not done yet. I might be getting encumbered. Throw some stuff in the trunk. Throw some of that junk in the trunk. Never weighs the most. Oh shit, it's full. It just... I got featherweight. I can put featherweight on if I still get heavy. 31 minutes left. Fucking banana tree was like, ah! I hear that bird a lot on the AT. These mobs ain't too smart now, are they? Oh yeah, Gormond Park's really good. I highly recommend getting that one. Everything you craft is 50% longer duration. Yeah, rats on that one. I gotta wait until I'm 35 to see what my last middle ground perk is. I haven't gotten like very amazing perks this go around. And I'm using my trick. Yeah, I mean the main thing I care about is the I don't even know that that's 100% true. Like it makes everything 30% more potent. I think that might only affect its like secondary status bonuses or whatever. Because I don't see it changing in the actual value. What's up, Antler? Good morning. Okay. So you have chosen stupidity. Oh, I need to put up my whims again. Remember, if you're going to use whims, to use Utter Delight first. Otherwise, it will not give everything else the bonus. Typically, just put up 4, the Utter Delight, and these 3. The reason for that is if you're using food that makes you gaseous or gives you Destroyer, it will actually remove 2 whims to make room for it. And usually it'll be... I don't know if it's random. It seems like it's random which ones it takes away. Or if it just goes in order. Pretty sure I remember it popping off something besides Utter Delight before. And since Utter Delight was first, that should be like the one that goes away. If that logic held. What's up, King? Oh yeah, the 50% longer is great. Especially on things like canned seafood and oil. All the ones I brought over kept the gourmand perk that I had from last playthrough. And so I got them for like 45 minutes instead of 30. Very nice. Like Felon got 3 VPs for furniture and decor. Yeah, you're welcome. There's 6 total. I did like one of them and then forgot I was doing the formulas. Alright, make up your mind, Bug. You're bugging me. Take your sweet ass time to die too while you're in it. And there's the Mystic Crate. Home run. Never saw the portable fridge perk working. I had the decays 9% slower when I call myself forward a late timer. Could pick something. They were bugged. It was bugged for a while there when the fridges were broken. If maybe that's when you were looking at it. Fridges and portable backpacks were broken, but mine definitely work when I have them. In the ground so they can pick it up. Weapon crate. One more of those. At least we got the Mystic. Scout frag set. Need to find the elite in the one more crate. Shot so many times you don't even burn. Consider that rude. I think these guys are religious. They're always got their hands in the sky looking up. Not a whole lot at all in this building, is there? Another paper doll. Oh. Just a detergent bottle. There's the other gear crate. We're good. Now we just need to find the boss. What's up, Wise? How's your morning? Welcome to the mischief. Did you have yourself a nice bowl of cereal or oatmeal for this morning, sir? What's the word I'm looking for? Imbibing? Aw. Every time I come here, there's no squishy, fire frog, bro. Oh, there's a morphic crate right there. I seen it. Sure. Doesn't seem to have a shell around him, so I'm gonna assume we're okay. Oh, there's the boss. Good thing I noticed this guy. Chemical plant done. Got gingerbread house out of that box. Here, wanna give me Rain Man? Damn it. And another gear crate. Yeet. Mary Poppins, y'all. That is it for that area. Let's go home since I know I got a lot of materials on me. No oatmeal, just coffee. Sounds like my mornings. I never have any like breakfast. Just go coffee. Advertise my wares. Are my diving mask tier 2 now? Yeah. My diving mask tier 2. Should change that message up. Copy. It's not the Holy Grail, it's the nectar of the gods. It is known. Crit damage, crit rate, movement speed 10. Could throw that on my TED. Weak spot. TED. You want to upgrade, buddy? Just a purple. Oh, what level you gotta be to unlock that shit? 4 plus, 7, 10. The calibration on it has to be high enough to have it. We'll just wait. It's my style, like iced coffee. Iced coffee and like I use fog chasers from San Francisco Gate Coffee Company. That's my preference. Maybe a little French vanilla in there. Good stuff. I just put that meat away. Oh, that's right. I only grabbed a stack. Wait, how did that go in there? Got plenty of 40s and then somehow... Oh, because of that. Get it. I get it. Let's get some more steel LMG ammo printing. Eternal Land, what's the point of it? It's like a sandbox. Like everything when a season ends or a server ends gets sent there, and then you can pull some of it out to the next server you move to. But you can build a lot more there if you like building. Actually make some gunpowder too. Let's pull out a bunch of salt. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel one of them. sure the sugar gets used. That will do. Alright. It's time for me to, speaking of coffee, get my next cup of coffee. It's like a sandbox. You can build a whole bunch of random things. Let's see if anybody stops by my vendor. I'm gonna advertise it one more time. Alright, be right back. Grabbing coffee, use the restroom. No, I just throw them away. There's no point in bothering with that.
house is a prison! I'm playing bullshit!
All right. Nice bathroom break. Hands were washed. Fresh coffee acquired. They do come back on the hard servers, David. Yeah, you can do them all again. Yeah, there's shiny deviants now as well. They have like extra perks. Our machine's transaction log never loads, so I know stuff is sold. Anyway, how to fix it? That I don't know. I never even really bother it. Claim yields. I said, oh, if it's just L, you just get those automatically, unless it's tradable items. Okay. If it's tradable items, then you get it in straight to your energy pool. More ammo than I need. Uh, 60 out of whatever. Huh, we good. How did you build the stairs coming off the foundations? I can't seem to do it. Oh, in fly mode? Yeah. Well, this is just a pre-built. So if you want to build like a pre-built house, you just go to House Blueprint, go to Presets, and it's the Exquisite Villa. So you'd be able to just drop this down however you like. And then you just have to build it outright. Instead of spending the time building something, you put the thing down and then you just use fly mode and you just sit there and you click on every piece to build it. As long as you got the materials, get it done easily. Alright, let's do my formula route and see if we can get some formulas. Plus I need fragments from all these different ones anyways. Is that playing this too late? Does that mean you're late, or does it... I don't know that means you're late. sometimes you have to build, like, when stairs are being a pain in the ass, sometimes you have to build it above or below, like the ceiling. It's a pain in the ass. Sometimes you got to build a pillar underneath it, even if you can remove it at the end. Let's get my jacked stamina up. Oh, I need to relog. Otherwise, this stuff won't be lootable. Let's do a full relog anyways, because the game, after about 3 hours or so, likes to have a quick relog. That's why your chests get that weird freezing sensation when you open and close them. Am I waiting for the real next season? I don't know what that means. Oh, I would go with no. How to use fragments? Which fragments? The ones for specialized meme tick fragments or the blueprint fragments? Oh, that's October. We might not even be playing this game by October. That's a ways out. We might come back and check it back out, but that's a ways out. You never know. Rex, there's plenty of other games coming out. Well, blueprints are used in two ways. One is if the thing is yellow, you can press F to fuse it, which is not something you want to do on all these weapons that are yellow, unless you are going to use those weapons. If you want to upgrade your weapon, though, the thing is, not all blueprint fragments can be used anywhere. So you see how these have names? Operator, for instance, my Boom Boom is part of the Juggernaut family. So only fragments from this one or this one. There's no Juggernaut pistols. Juggernaut shotgun, that one. Juggernaut shotgun, that one. Don't think there's any Juggernaut SMGs. The Juggernaut AK right there. Only ones from that. So, like, if I was going to go upgrade my LMG, and I were to click here, I get these ones and these ones that are also part of the Juggernaut family. Ooh, I can actually get my my Boom Boom up to 4 stars now without even having the other ones. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a new one. 4-star Boom Boom, baby. Journey completed. Yeah. What if you use a part of fragments and want the weapon? I don't understand that question. Oh, server's lagging. That's why I didn't die. Weird. The only time you should fuse a weapon so that you can make it is if you're going to use that weapon. Or if you're a collector and you just have to have everything unlocked, then it's whatever, but you're going to miss out on a lot of the fragments you need to upgrade the guns you're actually going to use. Well, the only way to get fragments or blueprints or weapons is 2 ways. One of them is the mystical crates that you get when you clear towns that you can only do 1 time per server start. 33. And then the other way is through the wish machine. That's it. I might have to go over my beginner tips and tricks. A lot of people. Not really. Let me finish this run and then I'll go over my very important things to know after I'm done with this run. If you are a new player, or maybe you've been playing for a while, but you might not know. I'll help where I can. I have to understand the assignment first. Now, I'll go over them real fast after I'm done with this. One X. Don't want 1X. I want the formula. Back to the low tier guns. Yeah. Well, hopefully the server hop's better for whatever reason you decided to change. Coming up or what? Why am I so slow? So slow. You. Oh yeah, it's much better. Not having a bunch of poopy connection is always a good thing. Too many damn 1Xs. Another 1X. Alright, going home real fast. That was the first of 3 that I can do in current stage 1. The other 3 are in zones I can't get to yet. So when it comes to this game, there are like 3, I'm sure there's more than 3, but 3 things that are very important to know. Number 1 is having to do with controllers. I got 2 minutes until the commercial play. So the first tip is controllers. Controllers are keys. They allow you to open chests of loot, essentially. Whenever you do a silo boss and you're done in that little glowy, bubbly thing that you hold F on or whatever to unlock, you have 2 choices. You have the top choice and the bottom choice. You have the minimum and the maximum reward and the min reward. If you do min reward, it won't use a controller. If you do the maximum one, it'll use one of your controllers. But that'll give you like Stardust, and it'll give you the mods and yada yada yada. You do not have to use controllers to get the deviants from that particular encounter, though. Those can come from the min chests. And controllers you do not want to spend willy-nilly when you are in normal mode. And you don't really want to spend them willy-nilly on hard mode either. You want to save the majority of them for pro mode, which is when you're going to get the majority of your in-game mods that you're going to keep forever. You have a better chance of rolling the attributes off of the back of it, which it can have up to 4 attributes each. The controllers are kind of limited. Like when you're first playing and you go through and you get your journey steps done and you get all your different season stuff done and you're doing your events, they're going to come in like very easily. But once you've done everything and you need more controllers to keep trying to get that better gear, eventually you can only get 3 per day from events, like world events. You can get 7 per week from doing the moving house, which you can do that in stage 1 now. The moving house is in 2 possible locations in stage 1. And you get 25 from doing your weekly commissions for each time the stage opens up. And there's like other little random spots you can get controllers, but you can't just like farm them infinitely, you know? How do you change something to pro mode? When you walk up to the silo door, there's 3 options in the top right hand corner. You pick one of them to change it to pro. You got normal, hard, and pro. An ad's about to start. I can't, there's no snooze button. I'm just gonna have to wait for the ad to finish. I can see when they're gonna start, but I can't control when they're gonna start. So many 1Xs. Wait for the commercial in to go off the next couple ones. Yeah, fire's not bad so far. I don't have it fully built out like I want. I need to go make my tier 4 boom boom. Weapon crafting. Oh, I can't even make the tier 4 yet. Oh, I can make the tier 3 4-star though. That'll do. Equip. I have to mod it out. Muzzle. Looking great. Needs to have the rabbit put back on. Wait, why does it keep doing that? I want my cat. Yeah, just there for murder. Alright, now I got a 4-star boom boom. Yeah. Upgrade the star on the blueprint, you have to craft another one, yep. So now now I have 2. One is gonna be the 3-star, and one's gonna be the 4-star. You can see the damage difference. Instead of 130, 164. I gotta calibrate it up as well. Back some of the stardust, but not all the stardust. Got 17 seconds left before I go into the next early tips. It goes 6 out of 7, just because I don't want to use up all my stardust. Yeah. That's how you know you mean business when you got a peeking kitten. Alright, you guys able to hear me now again, so I can go on the next steps? Commercials have ended. I can't control them, they just autoplay, but I can see when they're gonna play. I'm gonna assume you can hear me now. So we went over controllers. Controllers are keys. Don't use them all crazily. No problem in normal mode if you want to use one controller on a boss. If you want to use one controller on a silo, great. You know, the very first time you do it, go ahead and use a controller. That's fine. Just don't try to be like, I saw a streamer using X, Y, and Z build. I'm going to copy that. And you're on normal mode and you start farming that specific boss. And you're going to get shit mods. And then you're going to have to get them all over again later on. So save your controllers. It's not super important. Now, blueprints, we kind of already went over. When you look at your blueprints, you'll see some of them have yellow. And that means that if I hover my mouse over them, that's 164 fragments out of 40. These ones I already have. They have no icon. These ones are grayed out. And that's because I have 0 out of 80. Now, if you hold down F, you can fuse those. But I don't recommend doing any of that. Leave them. And the reason why is you'll notice that they're part of a family. There's the Beyonder family, there's the Operator family, Wanderer, there's Juggernauts, there's Huntsman, and only those blueprint fragments can upgrade those specific family items. So, for instance, you just watched me upgrade my Boom Boom to 4 stars, and I did that by using all the different things that are also in the Juggernaut family. Now it's 8,000 points to get it up to the 5 stars, so it's going to take quite a while. So if you continuously are fusing up every time you learn something, you're going to miss out on those fragments that can upgrade. It's the same thing for armor. Armor has the same thing. I could learn this one, but I'd also rather sometimes, you know, that's an operator set. So if I was wearing operator pieces and I wanted those fragments, I could upgrade that set using those, because, you know, some pieces I'll just never use. Like maybe I'll never use this one, or maybe I'll never use, you know, most of these ones. You want to save those to upgrade your thing. There's no new codes now. So that's blueprints. And blueprints, you know, when you upgrade them, you can get it, every time they go up a tier, they go higher. Yes, you have to go craft a new gun to get the new starred weapon. And something to keep in mind when it comes to recalibrations, which are these things in your inventory. Backpack. These things, these are recalibrations or calibrations. You can put this on a weapon of your choice if you meet the prerequisites for it or whatever, and you can change out the calibrations of that weapon, and there's plenty of really good ones that can swap out for the default value ones that are on your current weapons. Now, if you have this on like your 1-star weapon and then you upgrade your blueprint to 2 stars and then you craft a 2-star, when you dismantle the gun, even if you put this mod on there, it will not give you the mod. Any gun that was crafted does not give you the calibration mod back. So if you think you're going to upgrade your stars pretty soon, don't throw your really good calibration on that lesser tier gun. Wait for your next tier and throw it on that one. So that has to do with blueprints. Now the next important thing has to do with meme ticks. If you don't know how these work, you got your regular meme ticks. Up here you have these ones. They added something new to the game called meme tick fragments, memory fragments. As you use your controllers, as you play, there's a chance that you will get one of 3 different tiers of special fragments. Now, it's random what you get, so you might get complete ass ones, and it probably takes about 50 controllers per one that you'll get. So it's not really worth relying on. Maybe you get lucky and something pops up in here that you like. These are tradable, so maybe you find them on a vendor and somebody's selling something one you like, so that could be good. But the way it works is, you know, see 5 through 15, that's 5, 10, 15. This next one is 20 through 35, that's 20, 30, 35, or 20, 25, wait, 20, 25, 30, 35. So that's the 35, and as you can see, they have the numbers listed on them. When you pick them, it kind of goes away. So just think of them as different brackets, and apparently people have like figured it out that these have a completely set of cards possibilities as these, and these have these. It looks like everything had its own specific set of stats that it could roll in any of them, but it doesn't seem to be true. So now the most important thing is when you ding level 5, do not pick. It doesn't matter what pops up, don't pick anything. When you ding, well, like there is one exception. The one exception is if multiple things pop up in your first 4 cards and you want at least 2 of them. Like 2 of them pop up and 2 of them are like must-haves, and you're like, I really want both of those. Well, if you pull 4 off of the unique deck and 2 of them you really like, you have to pick 1 for those 3 to go back in the deck for a chance to be pulled again. So as you're going along, you know, the first one comes up, you hit level 5, 4 cards go down. You hit level 10, another 4 cards, and they're all unique. They can't be the same cards. So if you were to be like, oh man, I really like that one, take that one, and these 3 suck, and you were just to pick it then and there, these go back in the deck and these can get rolled again. So your odds of getting the shitty ones back is increased. So when you're 5, pull out 4. When you're 10, pull out 4. When you're 15, pull out 4. And the only reason to pick within your first 15 levels is if, like I said, it comes out with 2 of the same that you really, really want. It's not in order because they're fucking stupid. Then you get to this next one's the same thing. You get to 20, 25, 30, 35. As you can see here, I have these options currently. I'm probably going to take the photon power, but I want to not roll this one again. I want to not roll this one again. I want to not roll this one again. So if I don't pick them, they can't get rolled for my last 35 one. Then this one, I got pretty shitty ones on this one. I could technically go solar drill, and the treasure hunter, which is a really good combo, and I could sell them on my vendor. But I've had that last time around, and I found that so many people pick solar drill and treasure hunter seeker perk that I can just go buy them off of other people's vendors and not care that much. I'd rather have other stuff. So this one's kind of fucked. I could just get the basic solar drill and then re-roll it later on without the treasure hunter. Kind of poop-tacular, but it is what it is. Improved compound fertilizer. Crop fertilizer can significantly increase mutation rate and yield, but will slow down the growth. That's not terrible, but defense sucks. That sucks. Either way, don't pick it. And then when I get a 35, I'll pick that one, and then I can go through that list and pick everything. And you have one respec controller, and so you would click on one of them and click the reset button and change it out for something else. But find out what you got before then. And then the last lot is the 40, 45, 50, which you won't be able to really do until next stage because, you know, you only have access to certain level monsters. But I should be able to reach 35, no problem, probably even 40. But I don't touch until I see what this one has. That way, all the shitty perks that have rolled in those previous ones cannot roll again. And that's the main tips and tricks you should know. I'm sure there's more, but those are the ones off the top of my head that... Those are things you kind of can't take back. So if you make the mistake, you've made the mistake. And these controllers, Mimtic cleansers, they can only be used... You only get one per stage. So it's however many days till I get another one. 3 days until I get the next one. Metal shelves are okay. There is a different thing you can do, though. Metal shelves are whatever. Metal shelves are a pain in the ass to find. So if you don't have them, don't panic. Here's what you do. You go escape. You go to your manibus. You go to your season goals. Go to the season shop. And you're looking for your annual season crates. Those take your Mitsuko marks. They get you a bunch of cosmetics. But at the bottom, they also get you cosmetic tokens. If you get duplicates of these, you get more. Or you just get them straight off. You use these... If you go into your F3 menu, or sorry, your shop menu, your regular shop where you would like spend money or whatever, you just click on other, and then you're going to be able to buy these cosmetic token rewards. This shelf right here can let you stack crates. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, but it actually looks better in some regards than, in my opinion. So the shelves are pretty easy. I can show you a quick example. Let me just copy this one. I'm just going to throw this one up against the wall. So when the grid locking thing's on, in fact, you might even want to have it one out displaced. And then you're going to go into your furniture, lifestyle, no, furnishing, there it is. And you're going to want to place it just a bit, you know, however high you want above it. I like having a little bit of a gap so that way you can click on it easier. Now, this is the hard part about it. Gridding is on, so I'm going to turn grid off. I'm going to go into fly mode, probably make it a little easier. This is the hardest part of the whole thing, is getting it right on the edge. It will turn green, though. Sometimes you got to be a bit further back or whatever. But you can position this with a little trial and error. Like, that's not perfect, but, you know, if you spent a little bit more time. Now you don't even have the metal frame, and you could stack them 3 high and be able to access all 3 of them without any issue. And they just kind of hover there. That's like a bad example of what you can do with it. Yeah, but the box on the box is stupid. Here's box on box. You ready for box on box action? Hold on, here we go. Box on box. All right, let me click on... No, I want to click on the bottom one. Give me the fucking bottom... Let me walk away. Let me sneak up on the bottom one. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, there it was for one fraction of a second. I seen it. Hold on. Oh, yes, we got it. Bottom box achieved. Now let me go dig a hole and fill it full of dirt over and over again because I love wasting my goddamn time. Anyways. It's true though, right? You know what I'm talking about. But you can actually, like, I recommend using both, where you have the shelves like that, and then stack some. You want some variety. You don't want it to look all uniform. You want it to look lived in. 100% want it to look lived in. That to me does not look all that amazing. So I'd probably go with like some shelves, and then I do, you know, the metal shelves, and then for some of it I'd make it stacked so it looks a little different, but you know, whatever. Like, to me, this house looks like ass compared to my other house. If you were watching me build my previous house, this house is ass in comparison. Complete ass. Advertise my vendor. Actually, I got tier 3 masks now, don't I? Pretty sure they're tier 3. Guess no, maybe so. These are my tier 2s. Wait, those are tier 3s. No, that's tier 2. Swimming speed 20%. I actually only have the tier 2s portable diving one. Says 30%. I think it's 80 and then 40 for the highest, right? I think, oh, we can't get the highest that material for it. That's what it is. Yeah, no special plastic yet. So I can only get tier 2s. So 2. We do have tier 3 parts, grabbers and stuff. All right, we good. Got an upgraded gun, more firepower. Stack up my stamina. And that one, I think we're good to go. Can't do the next monolith. We gotta wait for that one, but I can do other silos. Where's that silo that was up here? There's a building I haven't done yet. We have not done Phi yet. Let's go do Phi. I have the port fridge. Sorry, can barely see on mobile. No, I don't have the fridge yet. Not yet. How do you get the shelves? They are randomly dropped in off of like cabinets or trash cans or anything like that. They do not come out of gear crates or weapon crates. Somebody earlier was saying that somebody was like, do you know that blueprints or the blue formulas can only come from X, Y, and Z? And that's not my experience. I'm pretty sure, I mean, like, I'll keep my eye open for it now, but I'm pretty sure I remember getting some of my blues from trash cans. Could be completely mistaken, though. Could be right. But I have formula routes just for those types of things. So, in fact, you know what I was doing? I was in the middle of doing formula routes. I just did one. So, I have 6 different formula routes. If you type ! route, if you're on, like, a server that's farther in, you can do more than the 3 that I'm about to do. But that's one of them right there. Ship Graveyard. That's one we did. And I'm going to go do the other 2 before I do these silos, just because I would like to get the parts and stuff from them anyways. So, that was the first one. 3 of them are out of bounds of where we can go, but I can go do Clifton, and Clifton is to the east of Mirage Monolith right here. Best food to gain weight is, there's only 2 foods that can gain weight. Number 1 is fish and chips, and that's the one that has always worked for me, and then French fries. But French fries I've used before, and they didn't give me any weight. They did, and then they didn't. So it's kind of weird, but fish and chips always gave me 1 pound. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Done goofed. Need to go up. No. Let's just go home and then teleport back there. I need to go uphill. Losing weight's easy. Gaining weight's hard. You think it's worth to farm for acid? Also, what's the best piece of advice you can provide a new player? I just literally went over that. !tips. There's a short YouTube video of me going over what I just talked about. Although there's some information on there that, like, one thing is wrong for sure. When it comes to your formulas, no longer do these, if you press F on them. If you watch that video, the only piece of information that's wrong is pressing F on these. Technically, we did learn a little bit more information about the stages of the specialization thing. But for the most part, it's true that you should not pick cards, at least for the first grouping of 3, the second grouping of 4, and the first grouping, or the third grouping of 3. There was like a list somebody posted in Discord of like the possible outcomes for each one of them. But the gist of what I said is exactly the same. Yeah, that route goes over the 6 locations I've identified as good formula routes. However, they are on the new server that we transferred to, since we only have access to the beginning areas. You can't do all of them, but you can do 3 of them. This is one of them. This one is the Clifton one. These guys are all 28, so they're kind of close to my level, but they shouldn't kill me. When you're high level and you come here to farm for formulas, you can just gather them all up in the middle. Spank them. Love watching them burn. There's a lot of Rosetta agents in here, so decent gunpowder, but they're everywhere, so just come to the middle, pull them all to you. That's most of them. As long as they catch on fire, they fuck. That was a little funny. I'm like, he's gonna come left, he's gonna come right, and he's like, "Doop, what's up, bitch?" Right up the top. What's the purpose to gain weight? I guess a lot of people don't know. If you open up your inventory and you hover your mouse over here, you can see all the advantages and disadvantages of being different weights. Check it out. You can lose weight really easily. Gaining weight's a bit of a pain in the butt. There, you can use the mirror to gain weight technically, but you can only do that like one. You only get the token that allows you to do that for free one time, and then you have to buy them. Sleeping with a cat has been nerfed. It no longer works. It was never intended to do that. That is gone. Anytime you come here, so there's a lot to learn. I haven't learned it all. I learned new stuff. But one of the things is, you think you've learned something, and then they change it. They put out patches like a lot. So things change literally daily. Is this coherent server? What? This is a hard mode server. You can't keep up. You're gonna fall short. Now I'm keeping my eye on the trash cans to see if I ever pull any blues out of them. I'm pretty sure I remember pulling blues out of them. I don't know.
Did you hear that?
Curse splat. You can still be annoyed by stuff, but it hurts a little bit when you realize that it was completely free. There is no real pay to win in the game. It may change in the future, you never know, but as of now, there's only one pay for slight advantage thing I can think of, and it's not really... I don't think I would even use it if I owned it. That's just the tent. There's a tent you can put down that is like a mobile dismantling bench, and I don't ever run out of weight, really hardly ever, and if I do, I pop a featherweight, and then I got plenty enough weight to get myself home. So it's not even a thing. I got lucky too. Check this one out. Any armor mods? Where are you at? I got one of the mods I was looking for all the time, just randomly. Crit damage and magazine capacity. 2 crit rate and crit damage. These are you typically would put in your chest piece because your chest piece doesn't really have any offensive things. That's like the only offensive mod you can put in the chest. It's really good. I rolled the 2 things I wanted. Currently, I'm using the rejuvenation legendary, which is sustaining my life. But you can farm for those if you want them from gear crates. The easy, quote unquote, easiest way to get them is if you open up your map and you look for the Iron River area. All this stuff is Iron River, and use like the interactive map really. Oops. I don't know why there's 2 of them. What the fuck is this map? Why is it THGL? What the hell? Is there another one? Another one. Hide all. All you're doing is doing Iron River, which is this area here, and then just look for gear crates. So you would just go doing, 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 doing. Hit all these ones, and you have a pretty high chance of getting what you want. Alright, once you're done looting Clifton, which is this is the small town of Clifton, there's another small area over here with the wind farm that has, especially on like an early stage server, it's worth hitting this one up because it has 3 metal cabinets on wheels that have all the different seeds you're looking for. So you don't have to bring them over from the other server. The servers don't reset for 4 weeks. I don't think people understand how like the whole system works. Gist of it is, you play the game until you reach the final stage. When the final stage occurs, you then have the option to leave the server you're on to join a new server with the new quote-unquote season stuff. Although it's not really any new season stuff, it's just more of the same, but a lot more stuff. That is tanky as fuck. The server that you were originally on does not close for 4 weeks after you reach the final stage. You can stay on that server for a whole nother month if you want to, before deciding to change over to a different server. Eat them! Eat them! Good job, puppers. So these cabinets right here, metal cabinet with drawers. They have seeds and foods. And there's 2 downstairs and 2 upstairs. Well, there's benefits to stay on, like say you didn't finish getting all of the gamble rewards off the wish machine that you want. Oh, that's one thing I didn't go over on the tips and tricks was the gambling machine. Should go over that when I'm done with this one. I'm almost done. I can go over it real quick. There's tricks for all that. Those gave me those already. That has to do with like doubling your blueprint, essentially. You walk up to the wish machine, you got 2 options. You got G and F. Which one of them is gambling, and the other one is just buying the blueprint outright. Now the thing about blueprints is if you already own it and you get another blueprint to the same thing, instead of getting a worthless second blueprint for it. You get fragments instead. So if you go to a vending machine or the wishing machine, and let's say the last Valor is you're a shrapnel build, so you want the last Valor. Well, right now on the original season server, last Valor is one of the things you can gamble for. Like, it has its own column. You're guaranteed to get the last Valor from that. If you buy it outright for 8,000 and then you gamble for it again, and you get the blueprint again, and you will get it again if you spend at most 10,000 Starcrom to finish the entire line out. You might get it before then. The game will do a check. It'll be like, oh, he already has the blueprint. This other blueprint then turns into fragments, and those fragments can be used to upgrade the gun from, you know, 1-star to 2-star to 3 stars. So in the original thing, and I can actually, I'm gonna go back to my house anyways. That's the second area done, Clifton. The new server we just got moved to, if I use Boom Boom as an example, because last season, or last server we were on, Boom Boom was also an example, or a gambleable one. When you go to the wish machine, you press F, you can see Boom Boom is back on the menu. Again. So if I gamble when this thing activates, if I gamble for the, you know, I can get it anywhere between 500 Starcrom used and 10,000 is guaranteed to be in there. Because it's in one of these columns. The only one that's truly random is this one. This one is 0 out of 20. When you finish the 20, it just comes back up and it's completely random. All the ones that have something listed, you're guaranteed to get those by the time you've gotten all 20. I have enough to gamble. So if you see each of these holes is there's 20 holes there. So each time you actually close one of them, a little sign pops up and you can no longer hit that one anyways. So once you got all 20 of them, you will be guaranteed to get all of these ones. So in the next stage, this one's going to open up so people will be able to buy the Jaws. Now, when it gets to the Ignis step, I already have a 4-star Boom Boom. And I've already bought it pressing G, and you cannot buy it again on the next server that you go to. It's already owned. Like, I bought it last server. Just because the server reset does not mean that the buying it outright resets. So 8,000 Starcrom, it's mine. I instantly have it. And then last season I gambled because there was a Boom Boom in the gambling chance, just like this one, and I got it guaranteed. So because I already had it, it gave me 80 fragments. And now if I wait long enough, when this one gets unlocked, in whatever the fuck stage this one gets unlocked, if I gamble for it again, I'll get another 80 fragments. Pretty sure. Because I've gotten multiple of the same one and it's always given me 80. So that would give me even more to upgrade it to 5 stars, even though 5 stars are going to take a lot more than 80. It only opens every stage change. So like when it goes to stage 2, one of the other ones will open up. Stage 3, more open up. Each one of them opens up. Yeah. You're guaranteed to get a 3-star if you do what I just talked about. Anything above that's more expensive. Like to get it to the 4-star, it's more than 80 points. It's like probably like 100 and some change. But it can be like different things. You can do it in reverse. That's how I had to do it originally. So I gambled for my SOCAR first last season, and because I was like, oh, I didn't know about the whole if you get the blueprint again, it will give you fragments instead, because I did not know about that. I was like, oh, fuck. And then I was like, you know what? For science, I've got 8,000 Starcrom. I'm going to go buy that blueprint off of the G menu, and it gave me the fragments instead. So it does work in either way. So you're not fucked if you gambled first. And technically, you can get it in less than, 10,000. It's just, well, I like to do things for science. I learned the hard way, so you don't have to. You're welcome. I got 6 lunch meats out of that. Advertise. How many more levels do I need? I need 2 more levels for that. Alright, so that was my second route of 3 that I can currently do. That was Clifton up there near the barrage monolith. And the last one I can do is in the starter area. It's over by Brookham Ribley. It's this teleporter here, and all you're going to do is go across the river, hit this one, hit this one, hit this one, this one, this one. Big fish hook. And that's more formula chances. But right now, it's formula chances and just more parts that I need anyways. I'm getting 2 for... technically behind you, if you go up this hill, you want to go that way technically, but there is a trash can that's like right here. It's not too far of a run, so you might as well grab it. Best way to get new wall, floor, ceiling blueprints? You mean formulas? They're not blueprints, they're formulas. Gotta get this right. Gotta get that right, because everybody gets confused. And I'm like, I'm out there farming blueprints, and they're like, wait, how do you farm blueprints? And I'm like, oh, I mean not blueprints, I'm talking about formulas. And what I'm doing right now is the best way to farm formulas. Exclamation mark route is my 6 different spots. Look how fast I am with this 30% or 40% swimming mask. I have like a fucking supersonic wave behind me. Super speedy. No, nobody cares about the diving and swimming and stuff. Nobody care, or well, they care about the swimming speed, but the like diving part, holding your breath. Everybody's like, whoop-de-doo. But the swimming speed, when you gotta cross rivers or whatever, it's nice. It's nicey nice. So things like this, storage crates can have them, cabinetry, trash cans. They have different formulas for housing items. And I have done an extensive amount of farming for formulas. I have a lot of the formulas. And so I spent hours finding routes that would be good for, you know, continuously doing them. And if you're wondering how often the boxes reset, for the most part, it appears that at midnight they reset, at 4 a.m. they reset, 8 a.m. they reset, noon they reset, 4 p.m., 8 p.m. every 4 hours in that exact time frame for your area's time. There has been times that I swear I've been able to do it more than that, but you know, maybe I'm just an idiot. That's everything. I'm gonna go up this way. That's the first one you hit, and then you're gonna go there, then there, then there, then there. Never been hit by this many ads before, and welcome to Twitch. I recommend Twitch Turbo. Thing about ads on Twitch is, a couple of years ago, the guy that they brought on was like, I can get you double the revenue from ads. And they were like, if you can get us double the revenue from ads, we'll fucking totally hire you. Got hired. He doubled the avenue, or the ad revenue from ads by doubling the ads. And then, because this is how greedy companies are, all the streamers that have been around for a long time and, you know, bring them in quite a big chunk of money because they do a lot of, get a lot of subscribers and whatnot. We used to have this 70-30 split where we got 70% and they got 30% because, you know, right now for most people it's 50-50. They had like contracts with people that was a 70-30 split. So if you were a big streamer and you put your work in and you made them a lot of money and yada yada yada, it was a 70-30. And then they removed that. They were like, we've decided that it's too good, and we're gonna give you other ways to make that money in return. So you lose out on the 70-30 split, you go back down to the 50-50 split, and the whole big idea that they had for you to make more money was that you can then set the number of commercials get played on a channel. You can increase the number of commercials get played on a channel. In fact, you get paid more for increasing the number of commercials on a channel. Oh, and by the way, we will also be making money off of the increased commercials on that channel. So right now, it's a win-win for us and a win-lose for you. Oh, and by the way, that win that you get is annoying to your viewers because they have to watch more commercials to recoup the money lost from the 70-30 split. So you're wondering how Twitch works. There you go. You're now informed. That's why Twitch Turbo is the best option. You could, if you subscribe to 2 channels on Twitch, because they also increase the price of subscription on Twitch again. If you are subscribed to 2 channels on Twitch, you can afford Turbo instead of subscribing to those channels. You miss out on being a subscriber perks, but Turbo is still, it gives you no commercials on any channels on Twitch, and you're still supporting the streamer because when a commercial gets played, the people with Turbo count as a viewer of it, even though they didn't watch the commercial. You can also change the hue of the color of your name, not just like generic red to generic green or whatever. You can change it to an actual color code. I'm just waiting for them to be like, okay, well, it's, you know, Turbo users no longer count as ad revenue. That's like the next step. Because they keep squeezing and squeezing. The interesting part is like Twitch is quote-unquote not a profitable company. Amazon can write things off on their taxes and whatnot on it, and Amazon gets the publicity from it and blah, blah, blah. So they're still making money off of Twitch, but Twitch has not been a quote-unquote profitable company for a while. But that's one of those generic dumbass shit that they always say, you know, the people who have like offshore accounts or they're not paying their taxes anyways, just to make you feel a little sorry for them. Oh, it's not profitable? Well, you know, it technically is fine once you include the tax breaks and yada, 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 the advertising revenue and blah, blah, blah. You know, technically we are making money, but we, you know, but also technically we're not making money. Yeah, that's why I say just get Twitch Turbo. It's a monthly fee. It's $12. Yeah, it's annoying to have to buy like Turbo and HBO and blah, blah, blah. But if you are subscribed to 2 channels on Twitch and you would rather not have commercials, period, Turbo is the way to go. And you still count as a viewer when commercials get played. So you are still contributing to your streamers that you watch. And if you're just jumping around from channel to channel and finding content or whatever, you're technically helping all those people out as well. That's how Twitch has changed. They built a house right there. In the last like 5 years. Some of the people are like, I think if they just change some of their, because some of their expenses hosting. And so like affiliated streamers have VODs. In fact, Twitch loves affiliated streamers. Twitch doesn't have to put out as much resources for an affiliated streamer. And there are some affiliated streamers who have not managed to get partner who have more subscribers than partner streamers. By like a lot in some cases. And affiliated streamers are the people who are trying to push for partnership usually. And so they actually will put in more time and effort into making their streams more enjoyable. Like whenever Mixer took over, or not took over, but like started trying to take over some of the market share of the streaming platform, they made a big mistake in my opinion. And that was they spent a shitload of money to bring over some of the top streamers. That brings over a good amount of viewership, I agree. But if you're trying to grow a platform, you want new up-and-coming entertaining people that you can buy for peanuts in comparison. What would you rather have? A top streamer like, say, Ninja? Or would you rather have 1,000 people that are up-and-comers who put a lot more effort into their channels than that one streamer? Because you could easily say, we can pay X streamer $1 million to come stream on our platform for 1 year. Or you could say 1,000 people at like $5,000 each or whatever. And they have to agree to only stream on your platform for a year or whatever. You'll see it all the time. If you watch like up and coming streamers, like affiliated people, or brand new partners or whatever, they put a lot of time and effort in their videos and their streaming and their chat and their everything. And you compare them to the top streamers. Well, not all the top streamers. There's a lot of top streamers who really do put a lot of stuff into their content still. But there are some has-been type streamers who really don't do much anymore. They're there. They play games. Occasionally they acknowledge chat. For the most part, they only read their donation messages. You know the streamers. They exist. So when you compare those people to somebody who's actually going to encourage the community to stick around and stuff, I think I would take the 1,000 up-and-coming, pretty decent streamers over the one big streamer. Personally, I think that just makes good business sense. Man. They make money otherwise they would go at it. I mean, it's Amazon. If they weren't making money, they'd be like, kill it. Remember when the EU called Luxembourg out for just not taking 2% taxes, Amazon had to pay them? Luxembourg and Liechtenstein is like the tax havens over there, whatever, right? Damn. What's my current level? 32, I think. They didn't do what I just said. Mixer pulled over a lot of the top streamers. That was their biggest problem. They paid some really high-end streamers millions of dollars to come over, but they did not pull over like thousands of up-and-coming streamers. That's the difference. I'm saying don't pull the top streamers. Don't pay the top streamers a ridiculous amount of money when you can just, you know, go out and grab 1,000 up-and-comers, people who are putting an effort into becoming like partners and want to grow your platform. Every Morphic Crate now is a goddamn gingerbread house. Why not? Although gingerbread houses are like the exact same thing as a hug in a bowl, as far as I can tell. It's kind of weird. And then Mixer failed. They closed it down because they weren't making money. Because Microsoft's company logo should be late to the party. Literally, Microsoft's company logo should be late to the party. Like, every time they get into something, they're always late to it. Only thing they weren't late to, well, maybe there's a couple other examples, but for the most part, the only thing they weren't late to was making Windows operating system. They were late into the cell phone market. They were late into, like, laptops. They were late into all kinds of stuff. All sorts of technologies they just seem to be late to. And that's it for that area. It's like the third row. Like I said, you start here at this portal near the Rippleby Market Workshop. Just make a fishing hook or a Nike's logo check mark. Gaming houses rather take rising stars because they're affordable and they can more hungry, more potential. Established stars just get hired when they bring a shit ton of viewers. Well, you do want notoriety. It's like sports teams. You will try to pick up like select, because it's not about them winning. It's about them selling merchandise on besides them winning. Like, yeah, they want to win, but making money off of the team is their #1 goal, typically. All right, so that one's done. There's no teleport. I'll go teleport home there. Here's my house. There it is. Yeah, the paper dolls and stuff are annoying. And they're always like level 1. I just throw them away. I've got one already in my storage box. I don't care. The mini feasters. Covert energy 1-1. 2-1-2. 2-1. Like, I'm not full, but, you know, these guys are, the 1-1s are a waste. Eventually, they'll let you merge your deviants, and then you'll care, but I just throw them on the ground. Every now and then when I throw them on the ground, people are like, don't do that, you should send them to Eternal Land to melt them down. Nah, don't care. Eternal Land has 18 trillion resources of mine, and if I were to dismantle one stack of the 1,000... of 1,000 of the trillions of things I have in there, it equals 80 billion fucking deviants. It does not. You do not need to send your deviants there to melt them. Maybe you would send them there for possibly in the future bringing them over to merge them. But other than that, no. Just gonna throw that away. Don't care. Corn. Well, you only have so much space, Spiro. Eventually you will be full and it'll start sending them to your mailbox. I can't send things to Eternal Land from here currently either. I don't, maybe you have to be at a certain stage. Like, I have a season goal that's like, send stuff to Eternal Land, and right now, there is no way to do that. I have not figured out a way. On the previous server, I could. Right now, it's only transfer from the Eternal Land to me, but I have not figured out a way to... Oops. Not figured out a way to do it the other way around. 40, 25. I don't know who, why, what that person's trying to add me. What? I don't know you. Do I know you? Don't know you. So they're trying to come buy stuff, but I gave them the exact coordinates to my house, so. There's a teleporter nearby. How do you claim the Midsummer Gateway StarCrumb Award? Also loving the stream. Thanks. The Midsummer one? You in the participation points. Claim, claim, claim. There's the gloves, there's the other ones. I think I already claimed these ones, right? I already got my 25,000. How to get, press H. Season goals, Stardust, territory purification for this week. Yada, yada, yada. I already have all these ones, though, I'm pretty sure. That one you can't do anything for. Alright, where are we going to next? So those are my 3 formula runs. Let's go do that silo now. Yeah, I sat there for a good, somebody would ask me and I was like, you just do this and this and this and then you're done and you can send stuff there. And then they were like, it doesn't work. And I'm like, well, let me try. It didn't work for me either. Because I think it's because now you have this season transfer to season backpack. Unless there's like another button here that I have not been able to find. Export resources. These are all resources from Eternal Land to bring back to me. This order thing doesn't have anything to do with me sending it. Island shop. Yes, you could sell. Oh, you could sell from here. I wonder if this will count. Let me see. Which one of these sucks? I'm gonna sell him. That count? I did not do my journey step, but I did just sell that one out of my inventory for. Wait, no, there's more. Did that show 4 when I looked at it? I thought I only saw 2. Transfer, blah, blah, blah. Island shop, sell. No, they're there. But that didn't seem to work as far as sending. But like, look at all these resources I could sell for a bajillion sand. Why would I bother sending deviants there to do that, you know? I don't see any way to actually send from me to Eternal Land. And I even went to Eternal Land and tried to import resources, and I couldn't find that option either. Just a few days ago. It's not really seasons. Everybody keeps calling them seasons, but they're not really seasons. Because you don't have access to the new things. The new content that we have is hard mode servers. And then there's a lot of new things besides the hard mode servers. There's like shiny deviants now that have bonus effects. So while you're, not only are you farming for a nice high level one, but now there's like shiny ones that do special things that other ones did not used to do. Oh, somebody made a bridge out of their house. That's cute. To get to the silo. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Just don't lock the doors. Who is that? Zarin. That was there before? Oh, that's definitely something somebody built. The shinies were there before? I never remember shinies being a thing.
I have to say,
When you do these for the first time, even though you've done them already, you can queue them up so you can get the reward at the end again. Oh, which one is this? Pie? Pie? Let's put up a assorted canned fruit. Can only do it on normal mode. Can't do them on hard mode yet. In we go. No, there's like a whole new thing where they're completely different. And there's new fish as well. You've always been able to have talents, but they have like new stuff now. I didn't do it. Those the deviant traits is those have been there, yeah, but this is something different. You're not wrong. It's just not the traits. They're like, I have not found one yet, so I can't show you one for example. But other people have found them, and they're like, I think the rabbit or something. Which one is it? There's one that now, like, while it's also farming something else, it also sometimes provides acid. Things like that. What's up, boys? Having lunch? You're planning on bringing with the leftover points? I just leave them there in case there's something I want to bring over. Occasionally, like yesterday when I was like, I need some star source or star trace ore, I was like, And I farmed it for a while. Like during my personal stream, I was like, is it worth it? And then you spend 200 points to get a canned seafood in oil or whatever. I think it's worth it because if you're gonna farm for a bit anyways, you might as well get as much as you can. And it's pretty profitable because I got at least 4 star trace ores to pop the 100 and something. So I was able to make a lot of the higher tier elemental or electronics grabbers. Extra large shroom, different color and a special trait, yeah. Like shiny ones. Yeah, rabbits, those are just regular murder rabbits though. I'm like lagging. Murder rabbits will go out and can I burn this down? It's hoping my gun would proc fire on it. Whenever you come to things like this, if you have a Molotov on you, or just bring a torch. That'll get you in. We'll do the secondary boss in hopes of a Pyro Dino or another Chephosaurus. Saw a blue grow shroom yesterday during Jajik stream. Oh, I'm like, am I lagging or is it server lagging? What is going on? Something's getting weird. I have one that has a chance not to consume deviant power while gathering, and I had that before the update. It just changed colors. I don't know. I've got ones with legendary perks, but they aren't a different color. But I've had ones before the update with that. What are you planning? I already read that one. Does it bring tamed? You can bring tame animals over, but you won't have access to the trough in stage 1. So you're gonna have to feed and give them water by hand. I don't know if they can take water off the ground. They can take like fish off the ground, allegedly, although my bear would not fucking eat fish. For instance. Chephosaurus, the meth dealer. Medicine. Is there no mushroom chicken here? Oh, it's the rainfall chick. Even easier. Let's hope. Deviant? Yeah, what do we got? Chefosaurus. Be the Chefosaurus or Pyro. I mean, if it gives me a nicer Chefosaurus than the one I currently have here. Nah, it's just a 1-1. They're both just 1-1s. Who's back? Fox the Dog with a 2-month resub. Thank you for the continued support. Love to see it. See, I personally, in normal mode, will use one controller for the very first time I do something. Just so I can get the Stardust and, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But I will not use, in the future, if I were to farm for Chefosaurus or the Pyro Dino by doing this dungeon again. In fact, I could probably do it a couple more times just to chance for the Pyro. I'm just going to use the minimum reward and you'll still able to do the encounter. Even if the reward comes out of the controller thing, you know, or out of the loop, you can still get it through min reward. But those mods right there are not better than any of the mods that I have currently, so it's not really worth it. What am I using to keep my sanity down? My herbal tea has really high insanity removal. And later on, my iced tea does that for me. You can, later on, you'll be able to use like malt beverages, which will bring it down. But herbal tea, just using those white flowered plants that you find in the rivers is really good. Doesn't give you any special perks, but it brings your hydration up and cures the insanity. If you don't have access to that yet, you haven't found the recipe, you can cook mushrooms. Mushrooms are the GOAT for like a brand new player. They're really good. They give you food and they remove insanity. And they're very easy to do. You my bitch. New cradle override activated. Oh, you want to do the silos, get more cradle slots. You're running with, I just carry my, well, I'm fire build already. So I don't have to worry about the fire version, but I carry the cam and then you throw in the cradle. Cam, burning rage, and then you just throw in the assault rifle perk for it. Which I just got another cradle. Activation slot, this one right here. Anti-void rifle. What else should we rock? There's no, on this other one here, there's no freaking burn build ones. Instant damage and power surge and stable bomber. Shrapnel and bounce. When in a team, you got that, but there's no burn build ones in this whole bottom category. Power surge damage. I don't know. Weak spots are reloading grants a shield equal to 30% of max HP while the shield's active. There's some new ones in here. Weapon damage reduction 15. You got jump and glide speed. They don't have the medical kit one anymore. Where you can speed up your whatever. Actually, we'll probably just rock this one since I use the crossbow occasionally. Maybe we'll change it in the future though. I want to loot all these chests. I got 3 minutes. You have a 12-hour wait before your new server? Yes. It was like, it's time! Okay, now wait 12 hours. Everybody was really excited about that. We loved it. In fact, there was like 2 different timers. One was like 16 hours, and the other one was like 12 hours. But which one's which? They like having a lot of timers, just like they like having a lot of menus. For whatever reason. Just like, you know, whenever your purification is supposed to be back up, and it's like the timer's at 0, but it's actually 1 more hour. They love throwing those curveballs at you. You're welcome. Just use the last time you got to make sure you've got all the things in the areas that are going to be locked for you. You know, like stage 1, you don't have access to the Blackfell area. Maybe there's recipes for food out there you want. Maybe there's, you know, whatever. I think I got most all the chests. Got done. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna skip most all the stuff and just go for, see if I can get a pyro dino just for the extra cipher points. I got 12 more cipher points. I think I want to get defense stuff learned. I want to get the auto turrets because I need to do my purification. I'll probably do some tier 2s. I don't think we'll have access to tier 3s before the purification resets. Now we're just going to skip most all these mobs. Since there's no more, you can't loot the loot boxes for a while. That's for you though. Hi. Get stuck, bitches. You get stuck too. We're wondering what the sticky thing is. That's one of my whims. One of the most slept on whims in my opinion. It's called the Weaver. Comes from the Dreamweaver deviant. Every time you're near enemies, if you dodge roll, it will leave a pool of spider silk on the ground, and if they walk into it, they get rooted for like 10 seconds, and you can shoot them while they're rooted. It's very good. Very good. Would recommend. Since this one's so easy, I'm gonna try for a pyro, just for the cipher. You get 20% more star crom for the stuff you do. Purifications, for instance. You can redo all of your shit. That's the same thing as a normal redo, though. That's the main thing. 20% more star crom. More of a difficult adventure. For the most part, the grand majority of the mobs are still kind of like, yeah, that's easy. They move faster. They do a bit more damage when they hit you. No luck. So now, instead of doing control max, I'll go for control min. Which is just going to be a little bit of L and some stardust. But I was just hoping that Pyro Dino would pop there. Yep, it's when you roll. But there has to be an enemy nearby. So, like, I'm rolling now and there's nothing. When an enemy's nearby, then it will put the pool on the ground. Nope. It's a whim that you put up. It's called the Weaver. Remember, if you're going to use Utter Delight to increase the duration of all your things, you want to use it first. So, like, see all these mobs? If I roll, see it? They just get rooted. And you can kill them while they're rooted. Ain't nothing they can do about it. It works on smaller things, yeah. It does not work on bigger bosses, though. Like the dudes with the giant yellow capes over their heads or whatever. It works on those guys, but it won't work on the mega boss. Easy. Securement silo done. Try again for Mr. Pyro. Probably won't get better than a 1-1. Chefosaurus, but like I said, I just want the. I don't see how much. You see how much XP I get per run, by the way? Didn't pay attention to that. I don't know how much XP it is. Probably like 2K. I think other people were saying it's about 2,000. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can see the names of them. You can't see what they specifically do, but I'll take that over not being able to see anything. That way, at least you know if it's a shitty perk or a good perk. There's like different stuff on the hard mode servers too. New mobs to have to fight that, you know, are invincible unless you use a weapon type. The scariest ones are the snipers. They teleport, shoot like 3 times rapidly, and they hit really hard. Good job, doggo. Nothing again. It's fast though. One way to farm a smidgen of resources. Pop into power surge AR with lone wolf setup since it's all as a shrapnel anomalous. You can use lone wolf for almost any build. It's still good. I'm currently using Shelterer for the status build for my burn. 4-piece Shelterer, 1-piece Renegade for the 15% reload speed. Which I don't think I really need because I don't reload all that often. Although when I do need to reload, it probably needs to be a little faster. So. Did you move? So rude. Introduce more of the lower area mobs like that bulb spiders. Well, the scarecrow guys. There definitely needs more variety in the high-end areas. This is true. Spent a lot more time on the lower level areas. And then, like most games, they probably started feeling pressure and they were like, alright guys, we need to put something out that makes us money. That was 387 XP or some shit. Min game. I'm gonna do it one more time for a chance at Mr. Pyro. Don't give it to me, don't give it to me. It wasn't meant to be. That question is all dependent on what your build is. Certain ones are always useful. Crit damage, weapon damage. Elemental, if you're using an elemental build, is possible, but even then, sometimes weapon damage is better. All depends on build. You thought you were gonna get me off the chest. You thought wrong. Oh, I haven't fully decided for mine right now. I'm still using the majority of the mods from my previous build. too early in the game to bother going like, I really want this one to go with this one, and this synergizes with this, and that sparks joy with that. Look at that. Very thoughtful, very enlightened, very demure. Too early in the game to bother with that. I will take weapon damage, crit damage, elemental damage. I always build my builds just how I feel like building them. I don't look at other people's builds and then copy them. So I figure it out as I go. And right now I'm not having any issues killing anything, so I don't really need a crazy build. What you will do is pay attention to the mods that are dropping. For instance, right now, the only mods that are dropping that I care to keep are the blue ones, which I just got a really good one. Exactly what I was looking for from a random crate. I got nothing. If you are... When it comes to blue and purple mods, there's really not that many worth keeping, except for in the blue category. There's one very good one. These ones. Look at that bad boy. 2% crit chance and 12% crit damage. And then I rolled for the attribute effects a blue critical damage 9% and magazine capacity 7.2. And what's so good about that is it can go into the chest piece, which the chest piece really doesn't have very many mods in the offensive category. I'm using this one right here, which is when HP is above 60%, all kill recovers 15% of the lost HP. So that's good for sustain, but if you want more damage, you're going to use one of these. And that one rolled really good. So right now, since I'm just kind of powering through stuff, I'm just using the basic bitch one. Well, not basic bitch, but you know what I mean. The rejuvenating one. There's like specific perks on each one of those things that you're really looking for. Ideally, you're not really looking for anything where like reduced damage. You're not really looking for elite damage or normal damage. You're looking for great one damage. The weapon damage, crit damage, great one damage, magazine capacity. Reload speed's okay. Health, HP's okay. You know, there's like some that are like mediocre, that are good enough. You're kind of happy if those roll. If you're a shrapnel build, there's shrapnel crit and shrapnel crit damage. Those are also good to get. Quick comeback, you think? Me? I don't think I have one of those, or if I do, I don't consider it all that great. What mods do I have currently for the chest? We've got status immune, enduring shield, critical rescue, and then rejuvenating. Regular rejuvenating. Quick comeback when using a healing shot, movement speed 20% for 2 seconds, refill the magazine from the inventory. It's okay. It doesn't really help though, in my opinion, compared to just rolling the, if you're using that, well, I guess if you like the movement speed, you're gonna be burning through kits like crazy. Yeah, for me, I don't like that one. I typically have ridiculous movement. I have more than enough movement speed, like more than I can. When I'm fully kitted out, like I'm moving too fast. No pyro dino. It's okay. Mistaken, there's one blue one for status damage for chest with elemental attributes. There might be one. I don't remember one. But it could possibly be on the weapon. I'd have to look back through the blue ones. That's the only one that I can remember being a
Hello, Mayfly.
thing that you would actually really keep your eye out for.
What's done is done. If you see Robin,
Ding. Which XP was that turning? Didn't even give me XP. Ain't that some shit? We haven't done this. Is this in the grayed out area or no? I think that is in the area you can't do. We're about to find out. It's on the cusp of the desert. It's not saying go no further yet. You'll know if it's like out of bounds because it'll say the black rain covers this area or some such. I mean, it's like right on the boundary though, so I don't know. Maybe when we cross that, try to cross that river, it's a no-go. This side's lootable. We're already transferred. Our server was the oldest servers. This is a new hard mode server. Other people are asking, is there like 12-hour timer for when it happens? The answer is yes. You gotta wait the timer. Use your last little bit of time to make sure you got everything done that you want to do in those later stages. Get all the recipes, get all the accessory items for your guns. I got my swimming speed gear on, so it'll never tell me to go no further. Maybe if you just dive under the water, you can go under the barrier. They'd never think of that. Yep, you can do the riddles again. Yep. A lot of stuff is completely reset. All your journey steps are reset, everything. Oh, there's a morphic crate. It's not. Oh, it's a fire one. We're good. Whew. You ever been so angry you just start punching boxes? That guy was. Yeah, like, you have two choices, by the way, if you're curious what the difference between simplified and regular is. Simplified's really nice. If you don't want to go through and redo all of the full quests where you like talk to the NPC, if you want that reminiscing, you can. You have to like talk to the NPC, they send you to another location, you get the stuff, you go, you do the thing, you turn the stuff in. That's if you pick the original or just like normal. But if you choose to play the simplified version, if there's like a blue quest marker, which I've gotten most of mine turned in. If there's a blue quest marker, you just walk up and there'll be like a hologram of two things, and you just walk up and go, and then it's like you did the quest instantaneously. So you don't have to do all that stuff over again if you don't want to. You do have to re-kill the bosses and stuff to progress forward. So like you see in the upper left-hand corner, activate 5 rift anchors, but that's it. You don't have to talk to Mitsuko. You don't have to do any of that stuff. You won't get back to where you was. Simplified is nice. Yeah, I carry the cam, which is another fire weapon, which is fine because you can change my cradle to do the void damage I need. So it works out okay. Use my boom boom if it's like a fire morphic mob. And if it's the void one, then I just switch a cradle perk and use my rifle. Because there is no LMG cradle perk for doing void damage. Server lagging again? LMG is like left out on a bunch of shit, actually. It's kind of weird in the cradle stuff. There's no like 4th tier perk for LMG, but there's something for like almost everything else. Alright, let's see if we can go across this bridge or if we're going no further. Hasn't yelled at me yet. Is this whole area still considered Iron River? Yeah, it's like when you get out of this bounds, then it turns into Red Sands. Little sliver is Iron River. Excellent. Excellente. Charles, do you all your chests again? Peeps, Morphics, Mythics. Yeah, all that stuff. Don't forget that even though you might not be able to obtain the quest for the moving house, you can still do the moving house because there's 2 locations that can spawn in the starting area. One is down here, like by that beach, and the other one is there, I think, to the northwest of Deadsville, up on that mountaintop. You just walk up to it, shoot the hands that are inside the door, and it'll start the whole thing. And you can get 7 controllers per week, and that's a redoable mission. Make sure you're getting your 7 in. 3 events per day as well, which there's not very many of them. There's disco and whatever the hell the one in the tar area is called. You want to give me an artisan hand? Homie burning. These Scorch guys have a chance of dropping the Artisan's Touch, which is not on that guy. But it gives you the repair kits, or the ability to make repair kits. If you don't know how repair kits work from the Deviants, when you use it, it just automatically repairs whatever your most damaged item is. It does not allow you to pick what it repairs, unfortunately. What's up, Bonsai? Appreciate it if you guys would burn more often. That'd be great. Thank you. Don't know who a lion suit is. You're about to lose your utter delight effect. Have to re-win. Just the weapon crate. Oh yeah, the mythic crate is down below. That's some server lag. Oh. Screw your elevators. Oops. Almost fucked up. It's fine. I don't need ankles. Oh, is it time for another paper boy? It sure is. Hooray. Just what I always want. Another 1-1. Now, if it were like pop out with different tiers, I'd be like, yay, this is fun because maybe I'll get a really nice one. Hey, how come this doesn't work? Oh, there it goes. No button, though. Or if there was a button, I didn't see it. Feels dangerous, like I'm gonna get trapped in an elevator forever. Who do I even call if I'm trapped in an elevator? Think Mitsuko's gonna come in and save me? Didn't even see that. Mythic crate done. Mystic. Ooh, 30 agent frags. Nice. Agento. Bonsai shows up and everybody goes quiet. Guess nobody likes you, Bonsai. Where's chat broken again? Still need to activate the rift anchor. Supposed to agree. Everyone hates Bonsai. No. The usual. No, not JK. Quacks. These guys like rarely ever drop anything. You ever notice that? Like I've killed maybe like 5 of them and I've gotten one thing. I think for such an annoying mob they drop something. Storage crate is one with the concrete. I got a billboard formula. I think I've already got that one. Yep. Got too many of the form. If anybody wants a blue wainscoting, by the way, you let me know. We got 5 of them chilling there. Double up my stamina. Oh, it's all the way back where we were. Well, if you're ever in my area, let me know. I'll drop one for you. I got like 8 of those things, whereas the green one I've only ever gotten 1. The brown one I've only ever gotten 1. And the cream one I've only ever gotten 1. Crazy. I gave the extra metal shelf I waited ooperage for a random paint I didn't have. Damn it. Jump over the damn fence. There's anything down here? I don't even know if I can get out of there if I fall down. Here we go. YOLO. Oh, thought it was deeper. Guess not. What's the point of being able to get in there then? Extra light park heat floor. I think I already have that one. In the red tiles, I think I already have that one too. Talking about red tiles like the... Which red tiles? Red tiles. I'm only missing the frosting color, block quadrille, light interlocking wood floor, misty frosting drop ceiling, almond yellow ceiling. I think some of these come from like the bundles you can buy. Almond yellow, honey drizzle, frosting wallpaper, American retro wall fabric, classic pinkish pattern wallpaper, diamond dual color wallpaper. That's it. I think I already have that one. You can have one, it's fine. Wait, is there two of them? Oh, couldn't click it because I was in my crafting menu. Greywater Industrial Zone completed. 34. One more level till I can get my last Memtic specialization. We did 5. Is there any other silos I didn't do? No, I did Sigma. That is not doable, right? That is up in the desert. If I do recall. I haven't done that one. Is there any silos I haven't done? X1 you can't do. That one's over there. Oh. If you're ever looking for silos to try to kind of remember, if you open up your map and press X, click here, and you do a search for the word securement, you can then see all the different ones, including ones that don't exist yet. Or did they finally take those off? No, there's the T8. There's T8 and T7. So we just did Phi. X1 is out of bounds. Theta out of bounds. Psi out of bounds. Alpha out of bounds. So it's just Sigma and the other one. That's the most cradles you can get. 5 out of 5. I got 10 cipher points. Wrong button. Auto turret unlocked. Best you can get. I'm always winning, Donk. You know this. Well, I'm not getting very good specialization perks, but that's life. Is there anything else up here to get done that I have not done? I haven't done the railroad over here. Let's do it. Just trying to get all my fragments. I got my boom boom upgrade up to tier 4. 4-star boom boom. I'm a quad boom, bro. I'm rocking a tier 3 quad boom, bro. You got your shaman and your jaws. Did you buy them? And then you're gonna gamble for them? I don't even remember what the shaman hood has on it. Well, shaman vulture top. After triggering unstable bomber, oh, you're gonna go a boom boom. You're gonna go unstable bomber boom. Effect ends, you deal frost damage. All these ones are key effects. You can't really do anything with them. You go with 10% more magazine capacity over reload speed. That way when I kill stuff and I get 10% of my magazine back every time, it'd be even less likely needed to reload. Although I probably need to reload on bosses, so it's kind of like a toss-up. Bastille set would be good. When your HP is above 70%, you get weapon damage 10%. That wouldn't be good, but a lot of time we sit here at like whatever the hell percentage that is because of the toxicity of the city. Had to get so many wallpapers doing my formula route runs. If you don't know about my formula route runs, there's a very quick video. It's like 2 minutes long on YouTube. Just do exclamation mark route. And that's the 6 locations. If you're just starting over again on the new server, then you only have access to 3 of them. That does not show like me running the routes. That just says this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So you can at least, you know, figure out where they're at. But there are specific ways of doing them to kind of maximize your rewards. Some of them are not simple. Like, for instance, the 6th one that I do is over here. So where the Monolith of Greed is to the northeast, there's this tower. You go across the river, you hit this town here, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. So, you know, that's not in the video. And your little dog, too. So, unless you watch me do it, you wouldn't know exactly what I mean when I say that area. I'd have to make like a, I'd have to like actually sit there and make a video being like, from here, you go here, you go here. But like, if it's the Blackfell run, that's not exactly easy to show on the thing. Oh, look, a frog. I think it's a frog. What are you? It's a beaver. I don't think I've caught a beaver on this server, actually. There's 3 cipher points. All right. Is this the one that sells the purple? Let me see. What do you sell? No, you just sell blue Ted. These things are back up. But don't buy them if you know you already have them. I know I already have them. I'm not sure why they are no longer grayed out. I have a feeling if you buy them and you use it... Here, I'm going to do it for science because, you know, I like science. I have a feeling it's going to be just like the food formulas. So since I've already learned it, it's going to give me one of those baits. No, it just wastes your money. Completely wrong. It wasn't even that cool. Yeah, but I already have them, so it really doesn't do anything. Do you unlearn certain recipes? When I looked at the vendor, I don't, or when I looked at my crafting bench, I don't remember not having that one. I mean, it's 200L, so I don't care. I'll go buy the other one, but I don't know that that's a thing. Deviation recipes. Like, I was able to make Ted and whatever. I mean, I'll learn them anyway since it's just 200L. It doesn't really bother me. And I need to get some more of these white flowers actually real fast. Let's bring some lotuses home. Lotus tea is pretty nice. Just heard someone take a shot. Don't know. I know that in the past, like, I've gotten them to show up multiple times, even though I had them already learned. But whatever. 400 L to make sure that I have them. I got 64,000 at the moment. What am I doing in phase 1 to prep? Prep for what? I'm just getting all my stuff done to get all my blueprint fragments and all that so that I can upgrade my gear further. Just got my boom boom up to 4 stars. Get all the different armor fragments from doing all the different areas, and then you'll be more prepared, because right now we're just on normal hard, right? Hard is going to be interesting, and pro hard is going to be even more interesting. What's up, Kidney? Does it say something in the deviations of a special one? Well, it would be a different color. I mean, like one of the new shiny ones. I haven't found a new shiny one yet, so none of mine are shiny special. You want my cradle? I think it's from the season's pass, isn't it? I don't remember where I got it from. Battle pass. What the fuck? Fucking Ninja Turtles. Is it on this one? They added quite a few turtles. Didn't I get it from here? Am I high? I got my blue, or my, like, armor and stuff from that. I don't see it on here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like your very first word. Sea Breeze Cradle. Right, no, that's a different cradle. What? It'll tell me. Cross character sharing or tame the Battle Pass Stardust Advent Premium, yeah. And I got this one. The pink one. It's all about that one, though. Magic Nickel Cradle. Wait, did it just meow? Those little feetses. Should have been beans, though. I know what those little things sticking out are. Give me them beans. Got printing acid like crazy already. Frickin' turtles. I think we got enough white flowers for now. Or lotuses. Let's go to the railroads. Kind of what you said earlier about Artisan Hand Deviant is the correct one for Repair Whims, correct? Artisan's Touch is the name of the deviant. You can get them off Scorchers or the multi-headed TV bosses that kind of float in the air. They both drop them. Greetings, Rosetta agents. I wonder if I can get like a little bit more stability or accuracy. It's a pretty cute little backpack, though. Has the wipe happened? The wipe does not happen for 4 weeks. But I don't think you're aware of how the whole thing works. The amount of misinformation on like how everything works is so high. Servers do not wipe when they hit stage 6. They stay up for 4 more months or 4 more weeks before the wipe. In that time, you can choose to transfer yourself over to a whole new server. You can choose between hard mode, normal mode, PvE, PvE hard, and those different servers have different bonuses. Does the Anchor have a solar powered drill? Anchor have a solar powered drill? Have I run into Grinder Head Dude yet with the shield? If so, how do you break the shield? Oh, the one that's just holding a the mirror? Talking about the boss where you can only like see its feet. And then it's like holding up a mirror, and if you shoot it in the mirror, it reflects damage back on you. That one? You cannot, if you're asking if you can transfer solar drills, you cannot, but people can already craft them. In fact, if I wanted to, I could get solar drill with treasure or whatever the fuck again. And if I don't get a good perk out of my other one, I might at least have 3 craftables. The problem with that one is then you're stuck having 2 perks. Solar drill and treasure hunter that you can't exactly like change out for something different. Because if you take one away, then you gotta take the other one away. Otherwise, you're just stuck with a whole perk that's kind of useless. just need to defeat the one elite enemy and look for the mystical crate. Not sure where the elite enemy is for here. The engine head dude. Talking about the one that like his head jumps off his body and starts mortaring you? Engine head dude. No idea about an engine head dude. Scorchers, yeah. I mean, I just killed one of those not that long ago. Those drop the artisan's hand touch or artisan's touch. There's 2 mobs. Those ones in the mini boss that has a bunch of TVs for heads. It's always floating in the air. Did somebody ask about the whole anomaly types? I'm missing chat. Is chat not working properly right now? Why did you say that, Cable? In relation to what? I don't see anybody say anything about. I don't know where you're referencing that. Oh, if they have like a the blue or red shields, it's like it's the whole new anomaly thing, which is not that crazy for me. I just bring, because I'm a burn build, I don't have to worry about the fire ones really. And then when I run into the ones that are the void, which are the ones with like a blue shell, I just do 2 things. I change my gun over to my cam, and the only reason I use this one is because it's a rifle. And it's also fire damage, so it kind of works with my build. But I'll swap my crossbow to that, and then you have to go into your cradles, and they have new things in your cradle. In this case, anti-void rifle. Rifles deal 100% damage to super anomaly void. If it's super anomaly balanced, then you're going to need pistols. So you might want to bring that and that, I guess. There's no LMG ones, though. Void again, balance. You can bring sniper rifles, pistols, whatever. Bring one of each and change it as you need. Just be careful of the sniper ones while you're sitting there in the menus. They'll teleport and pop you 3 times and kill you. Very dangerous. Hold on to your butts. Oh. Where is the elite? And where is the mystic? When I first ran into one, I had to resurrect myself 3 times, I think. Because it shoots really fast. So, like, the main thing I can say about that boss is, yes, it teleports. But, if it's starting to shoot at you, wait until you hear 3 shots. Because it will be like, bow, bow, bow. And if you stick your head up for any of those 3 shots, you're either dead or you're losing a significant portion of your life. Why is there unattended candles going on in this? And a fire. Very dangerous. It's just me, or is that house weird? Like, I don't remember other houses with, like, fires and stuff going on. Maybe I just now, for some reason, am noticing it. I don't know. Oh, was the hospital part of it? Oh, probably missing the boss and stuff from here. Luckily, you don't have to fight the shadow of the spider or anything like that anymore. Weird. There's nothing around this back area here. I think I remember the Mystic Crate is in here. Somebody else is here shooting. Yeah, chimney decorations too. You can like build a chimney. You could make a janky chimney, I guess. Use the smaller wall fragments and then just put the brick paint on it. Probably work.